Hello everyone, Santir here, and of course the game audio cuts out whenever I effectively alt-tab. I'm going to be doing a Dark Souls 1 randomizer today. I might turn on the webcam after we do character creation, but it covers up the character, where I have my webcam covers up the character thing on the side, and I think we all want to be able to see that, because boy howdy is that a look. So this is going to be probably a little rusty. I've been playing the remaster on my Switch, and let me tell you, there's been some rust that I've been knocking off there. So it won't be as rusty as if it had been fresh. But yeah, so this is going to be a randomizer. Let's just make that abundantly clear. Call this character Rando. Not looking for any sort of fancy names. We'll look at class in a moment. I'm going to go with top heavy. Store royalty. Just going to be very simple on character creation here. Okay, so we have the Guardian Tail wielding warrior with Artorias' helm and Logan's armor. So that's a thing. Okay, that's a Castus. Don't think I like this knight very much. Gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna turn my volume down slightly. That probably didn't affect you at all. Oh. Okay, this Wanderer is going to be very slow, but super tanky. Because that's giant chest and guardian legs. And not insignificant gauntlets. I can't quite identify the gauntlets. I want to say they're Smo's, but I can't say for sure. The Wanderer, as you might notice, has 10 endurance. I don't know that this character can move, but okay, that's a look. Oh, but it comes with a free lantern, so that's interesting. Bandit has a dagger. What does our hunter have? Oh, okay, that's like a Great Scythe. Now, does this normally come with a bow? Yeah, it does indicate a bow over there. Sorcerer has, it looks like a broadsword. Nice crystalline pants there. And a Dark Hand and Izalith Catalyst. That's interesting. I'm not sure how the volume is for y'all, by the way, so if anybody's here and wants to let me know anything about the volume, please do. Pyromancer probably just has... That is definitely an attempt at being a paladin. And yeah, it just comes with a pyro flame, as one would expect. Oh, what? Sorcerer? Oh, that is not... I just noticed the Sorcerer comes with, Featherfall? What is... Fall Control. The Pyromancer comes with... I couldn't tell you offhand if that's Poison Mist or Toxic Mist. I feel like 3 charges would make it Toxic Mist. Cleric. Black Knight armor with Mask of the Father. A Solaire. And a Blacksmith's Hammer, it looks like. Solaire's Talisman, I believe. I believe that's the Talisman of Sunlight. And I think that's some anti-magic... I forget the name. Man, you can tell how long... Like, when I was looking at it, it's been like, 4 years since the last time I played Dark Souls. I don't know if that's Magic Barrier or Great Magic Barrier. I think that's just regular Magic Barrier, but it could be the Great one given it has only 4 uses. And then the Deprived is... I mean, do we need to go Mimic Head? Because that's Mimic Head. With an axe. And a dubious shield. Wow. This is a heck of a set of choices here. Mimic Head obviously increases our item drop rate and soul acquisition amounts. So that's the benefit of that. It is heavy at like 10 units. Probably has better mobility than the Wanderer, though. I don't want Warrior, because I don't want to deal with this ridiculous weapon. Wanderer basically can't wear their armor, because their mobility is shot if they do. Thief does come with a free lantern. Now, normally the Thief comes with Master Key, as you can see. I would prefer not to, because I just think the Master Key... I mean, the Master Key opens up a lot of options of places you can go, but it's not that critical. I'm kind of inclined towards... This is a high dex class. It would need one more attunement for a slot, right? I'm kind of inclined towards Hunter. Sorcerer and Pyromancer don't have spell, and Cleric don't really have spells that I'm super interested in. I kind of want to do the Deprived just because the freaking Mimic Hat is so ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And would be giving me additional souls. But also comes with built-in health degen. I don't think I want the health degen. I think I'm going to go... Like, the Hunter kind of feels a little bit like the strongest one here, but we're going to go with that. Now, I don't know how much these might be randomized, but I'm going to just go with Black Firebombs. I want to be... If that's what I get, cool. Let's go. Yeah, we're going. Okay, I don't need to watch this cutscene. I watched it yesterday for screenshots. So, if you all want to watch the cutscene, it's out there all over the internet. / in your own copy of Dark Souls if you have it. I am playing Prepare to Die Edition, by the way. I did not feel the need. Okay, that did give me Black Firebombs. How is my mobility? Slow. 7 units. That's 9. That's light. There we go. That gives me a roll worth rolling about. You know, I have to say, I'm playing on a Xbox 360 controller. It's much more comfortable to claw on this than it is on the Joy-Cons. I need my camera control while I need to pay attention to my stamina. I want my camera controller while running. Just a universal thing, you know. For most people feel that way. Okay, let's go see what this guy drops. So I did randomize the Lordvessel and the well, I got a little bit caught there. But I randomized the Lordvessel and the Lord Souls, so this should be interesting. Okay, That was wishful thinking on my part. Okay, so normally this is the giant, or his hammer. Instead, it's a Xanthus overcoat, which actually might be good. Xanthus overcoat would be a lighter chest piece. So if my equipment is weighing me down, that will be an option. See. That is 100% fizz block. This is not a shield I ever use, so... Yeah, I'm in mid-roll already. Switch to... There, that's better. Of course, we get the good old Great Scythe. 14 strength. Okay, I did have on the setting that I might need a two-hand, so... Since I'm not able to use it anyway, let's just take that shield off for mobility. There we go. Nice thing about this is I believe it has some bleed attached to it, and bleed is certainly welcome. I feel like I might need to turn the game down a little bit. The volume's going to cut out. Hang on, I need to free my mouse by... Okay. I apologize for the shenanigans going on the camera. That's the only way I can control the mouse. I'm going to turn the volume of the game down slightly. Again, my apologies for that going everywhere. Just looking good. Take a screenshot of that there. Woo!
Oh, you. Thank God. I'm done. I wished you.
I will hear you out.
Regrettably, but there is an down and dining when down. Well, now. Oh, and
Thanks for the Estus and my keys.
I would hate and thank.
Let's... I don't know why I started with humanity. Why did I start with the humanity? I don't know. Wait, I want to keep looking up there. That's such a weird attack. I don't know why. Hey, purple moss. Nice. That's definitely welcome. This should be my bow. Yeah, composite bow. See, I have my weak Estus now. Blooming purple moss. The nice R2. Maybe this will be light enough it doesn't cause me rolling issues. It does not. Excellent. Okay, these guys have a high chance to drop blooming purple moss, which is nice. I don't know how much I'm going to end up using this bow, but... Man, hearing the stray demon stomping around down there is unpleasant in its way. I could drop some of the moss to Snuggly. And may do so here. All right, I'll take some demon titanite. And I don't know when I'm gonna. I turned on an option that boss. I think, as I understood it, boss souls have a high chance of being replaced with one of their items instead. Where's Snuggly here? Here we are. You know what? Because Snuggly's not saying anything, I'm just gonna wait until I return. The land of ancient lords. Lordland. I mean Lordran. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to want is accidentally hit the leave button instead of the level up. I'm going to grab 2 more points of strength and a point of endurance. That seems good. Looking a little Solaire today. I'm probably going to take screenshots of all these NPCs because I randomized their appearances.
Well, what do we have here? Let me get, but they're up one ring, not so.
Cool, thanks. Oh, nice. That's a high bleed damage weapon. Not what I would have expected, but here we are. We're gonna sacrifice Thorlin Talisman. Thorlin Talisman is nice. It doesn't matter that much. Thorlin Talisman has just a set mag adjust if you meet the requirement of 165.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thorolon.
The Dark Wraith chest piece is so appropriate.
If not,
Oh, man.
hello, but I here. No.
A broadsword into humanity. Very nice.
Oh, I have to. So what it would that?
Yes.
Very well.
Sure.
Now only.
Give me your gesture. Okay, so what are you selling? Rubbish for 300. A titanite slab for 10,000. Okay. I'm gonna want that from him theoretically. Don't care about strong magic shield. Holy moly! That's 1,000,000 souls for a crystal halberd. I'm sorry, it's not worth that much. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna leave the webcam off. It's just gonna block too much stuff on the UI on shops and stuff. Unless people really want me to turn it on, I can turn it on briefly. But Dragon Tooth, I'm not hugely fond of Dragon Tooth, but 5 grand for that's a lot more reasonable than 1,000,000 souls for a crystal halberd. My goodness. Don't know if those are worth 1,000. Iron leggings or Solaire's pants. I kind of want to buy that slab. I wonder if he just sells infinite slabs.
Come again. The effective.
I wouldn't object to that in theory. One of the complaints I have about Dark Souls 1 is that you can't buy infinite Demon Titanite, Titanite chunks of any variety, or Titanite slabs of any variety. Oh. Well, that was easy. I'm just taking screenshots of random stuff that amuses me, so we're just going to be taking quite a few here. So that's the Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. I did say I randomized those. Yeah, see the scalelesses. Let's go see what's going on over here. If I can run straight. This could end up being a very short seed. I don't expect it to, but Leo Ring, not super useful, I don't think, at the moment. More Demon Titanite. Undead Rapport is interesting. Oh, Residence Key, that's nice to get early. Fireball. A blue Titanite chunk. I'm gonna want to loot this area some. Okay. I don't want to deal with those guys down there. I mean, this is working. I wouldn't object to a Firekeeper's soul to strengthen my Estus. I got some sort of drop over here. What is this? Impossible to pick up, apparently. Okay, well, whatever this glowy chest has on it, I cannot seem to interact with it, so... I hope it's nothing useful. Well, I found the Guardian Tail. Oh, nice. Right, that's that. Apparently I had a lock-on range. Hey, skeleton. Get this shoved through your back somehow. I normally don't try to kill all the skeletons here, but it's just going to make it a lot easier to loot. So I am. Trying to figure out where I want my microphone positioned exactly. Still annoys me a little bit that I can't loot whatever that is. How many humanity did I just find? Let me check my humanity count. I had one before, if I recall correctly. Avalon? Hey, hey, out of my way. I'm done fighting big skeletons. Or any skeletons. Found a skull, though. So that's exciting. Soul of Lost Undead. There's one more item I want to grab that's kind of back that way. Okay, so I had one humanity. Excuse me. Okay, I found quite a few humanities. Core of an Iron Golem can be used, so we're just going to pop this sucker. I could go buy a slab now, but I think I'd rather put these into levels. I want a little bit more HP. I want way more dex. We're on the side of HP. There. That should help things. I'll take cheap early level or free early levels here. And then this could also be something. 2 green titanite shards. Okay, that's nice. Now, there's a couple of other humanities they picked up there, so that might have been an 11. Did he sell anything? I don't think so. He sold some stuff for... I should go down to the New Londo ruins. There's a few free lootables down that way that I should go pick up. Plus, I should check to see if Rickert sells anything of use. Now, obviously, as I don't have the master key, I can't... Oh, well, I mean, I did want one of those. I can't go through that door, but that's fine.
Hmm? Well, this is a more well, as well can. Hmm? Have you? It's safe. Although I'll show.
I don't believe I can reinforce anything. Priscilla's dagger requires way more souls and dragon scales. I'm just here to see what you sell. Okay. White titanite chunks. You just... Okay, you just sell the one. I guess I'll buy the one. Yeah, and then the 500,000 souls for a Sorcerer's Catalyst that I think is just a default thing of the randomizer for some reason.
Come back soon. Smithing, don't let.
I'm not sure why. But, you know, it just is. That way doesn't go anywhere right now. I could try to go into some of the earlier parts of the New Londo ruins, but... Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. That will be extremely useful, in fact. And I am glad I picked it up. I don't know how that slice missed that guy, but it did. So there's a... I could go... There's a spot where the Firekeeper Soul normally is over there that I could go try to pick up. I don't feel super inclined to do that, though, because I don't have any way of dealing with ghosts at this moment. And it's just... There's a lot more stuff to explore the other ways. So glad I came down here. I can try to remember how to get out. No, I do need to go around this. Like I said, a little bit rusty here. You can tell that this is the way to proceed because there's chains on the other three sides. Thank you. Hope I didn't just reinforce it with hers. I'll probably want to drop to grab that item. I can one hand now. I might as well keep it two-handing. Soul Spear. That makes a compelling argument for magic. Soul Spear, of course, being a very good spell. Cool! These are our Dunghavers. I like to drop down here from this side. On account of... Okay, another humanity. I didn't really need that, but whatever. On account of it feeling a little bit safer than trying to make that jump the other way. I prefer dropping off there when I'm going to visit Domhnall as well once he shows up. This weapon does have a little bit of a wind-up issue. This feels kind of like a larger Dark Hand and a Crystal Straight Sword. I believe the Dark Hand is very light. Yeah, that also parries. Very light, like I said. Cool, we're going to Dark Hand it up here for my shield, apparently. Its stability is hot garbage, though, I think. Pursuers? Full of a Proud Knight. Okay, I could really go for a Wolf Ring right about now. But I'm not really expecting to get one. Bloodstained Skirt. Hey, mana guy. Welcome. Yeah, Link is pinned. Ooh, there's some transient curses. Yeah, it felt like I was covering up stuff here. One sec. Unfortunately, hello. Let's get the cursor off screen. Unfortunately, the cursor is kind of locked to rotating the camera, so whenever I use it off screen, it spins stuff around. I'll turn the camera on for now. It was blocking some of the Chop UI, so I'd had it. And it was blocking some character creation, so I had it off for that, but I'll turn it back on. Crest Shield and Miracle Karmic Justice. Karmic Justice is one of those ones that I like and never use. Okay. What's the attack speed of this one-handed? Not much better. It's alright, but clunky. This is a really cool shield, even though its stability is hot garbage. Didn't really need that, but okay. I have the Thorland talisman, so I know the talisman is a little redundant. Okay, these arrows have slightly better range than I was expecting. Have I seen the wonderful creation known as Cursed Dark Souls? I don't think I have. Ooh, good shot. I have seen somebody do an enemy fog and item randomizer. Yeah, if it's like a YouTube link, go ahead and drop it in the Discord, or I'll be able to reference it more easily later. Freaking hood. Let's just go past these guys. I want to go talk to the... Well, that guy had a bad day. Titanite chunks. Sweet. Now all I need is a better couple of embers.
Well, now, you seem to think I trade.
Okay, what do you sell? Large silver nameless soldier is not worth 2,000. Large silver proud knight I think these are 3k. That is not worth. Brave warriors are 5,000. I'll buy a help me. Silver nameless soldier. I believe... Okay, I think the large ones are 800, but I don't think that one is, so that's definitely not worth. Humanity is... That one was pretty cheap. Yeah, I'll do that. So wait, this guy is selling... Okay, hang on.
Thank you, can't.
I have a few soul items. I'm just gonna pop 2 of these. Unfortunately, because I'm playing Unprepared to Die, I don't get the dialogue for doing multiples.
Oh, I hope you.
That's why I'm back. Yeah, I don't think that one's worth. So you just... Yeah, okay. This guy is like my best friend. He's selling super cheap titanite. Great club for almost nothing. It's super cheap to... My goodness, this guy is just giving everything away. I don't really need any of these things. Halberd's not bad, but I have this lovely scythe. On the other hand, he's super overcharging for standard arrows. And wooden arrows he's massively overcharging for. Holy crap. A standard arrow for 2 grand? Okay, yeah. I don't know. His arrow prices are messed up. And he has the Calamity Ring for 15 grand. I don't think I will. Yeah, I think I might just put the rest of these souls into levels for now.
Oh, thanks. Come back.
Trust me, dude. You're selling friggin' titanite shards and large shards for 100 each. I will be back. There's a very, very high likelihood that I will be back. Those are aggressively good prices for those items. Oh man, these guys drop moss, which is nice. Okay, this is normally throwing daggers. It is now Katarina legs, so we can begin our Sigmar cosplay. I mean, I'm probably not going to, but... Seek guidance and hush. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Hush and fall control were made into the same spell in one of the future ones. I am super rusty here, is all I'm saying. Okay, let's go grab this bonfire up here. I will want to try to kill the Black Knight, I think. That should be 2 levels worth. I kind of want more endurance and vitality, so we're gonna go with those. I would like to find Havel's ring. One of the things that I like about this game is that it only has 2 ring slots, so each ring is more meaningful. I feel, while I can appreciate why people would like the 4 ring slots of the later Dark Souls games, what I've found with that increase in capacity for rings is that like there's just some rings that are just good, like Havel's ring and Chloranthy ring, that just kind of like get welded onto your hand. They just fuse onto your hand. You just have no reason to ever take them off. And this game has those rings, obviously, but because it has we're gonna see rust start to set in after I get to Anor Londo, I think, is in particular. But because it has, man, they really want me to go divine here. But because it has only 2 ring slots, suddenly you have things like Chloranthy ring and Havel ring and Wolf ring all competing against each other. Whereas if you had 4 slots, you could just wear all of them and you wouldn't run into that problem. And it's a real sacrifice to use a Serpent ring in this one. Oh, there we go. I figured I would be getting humanity soon. I forget exactly how that math works out, but... Crimson Waistcloth. I'm content with the armor I have for the moment. I got the Residence Key earlier. I think it was in Petrus's stash. Okay, Dusk's gloves. Go get this sniper before he causes me problems. And I'm gonna get a lot of chunks from these guys. That's great as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Let's see how I do against this Black Knight. I'm not as great at parrying these ones as I am the Silver Knights. Parries in this one are the best out of the 3 games, though. Ow. Hang on. There we go. Like, Dark Souls 2 and 3, they really nerfed parries. They're a lot more reliable and just feel a lot better in this one. Come on. That's not too bad. He had a divine blessing. Interesting. Black Tights, soul arrow. That's a nice early soul arrow if I was doing anything with sorceries. Which, I mean, the fact that I was given an early soul spear also kind of makes me want to go towards sorceries a little bit. I think I've looted everything here. There's a... The way to Havel is going to be locked because I did not grab Master Key. I don't have Master Key. There should be a crystal lizard up this way that I'll go grab. We'll go after Taurus Steam in a moment here. Three shards and a twinkling titanite. Normally I would be a little annoyed that he didn't give me a better thing of titanite, but I don't care that much when when these sorts of hollows seem to drop chunks kind of like candy. You can drop off there, but it actually causes a slight bit of damage. So we'll see how things go against Sir Taurus Demon here. I kind of want to... Actually, I'm going to lure him up here. I think I'd rather fight him up here. Or at least I can get the plunging. Can't see. Well, whatever his drop is, he didn't give it to me. Ooh. But humanity and homeward bone. I think that's pretty standard, actually. Deal armor. Don't have the key. Is the basement key. Hi, Solaire. You're looking more wizardly than usual. But given that the Crestfallen stole your chest piece, I'm not surprised.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, Father. I am Solaire of Astora, and a
The
herald
voice
of the
line.
Lord of Sunlight.
Being in a
Now that
helmet.
I'm undead,
Well, he's
I
not wearing
come
one.
to this great land. You find that's no need to.
Solaire not wearing a helmet, but because the helmet sound is baked... Oh, he has a little ponytail. Because the helmet sound is baked into the audio. The helmet muffle. It sounds really funny to me.
Oh, I have a
I do have a moment for you,
the way
Solaire.
I in a land. So this pleases me great.
Oh, he still has the white sign.
The flow, the very there's no but you to some ending, of course. But I, if
Okay, thank you, Solaire. I forget if I needed to have waited for the dragon before coming down here. Apparently the answer is not, strictly speaking. Okay, let's get more dex and more endurance. Looking forward to getting some levels into this scythe, though. Damage is great already, but I mean, it is called a Great Scythe for a reason. Fun fact, I forgot you had to wait for this dragon to jump off. Yeah. And I ran out and got burned when I was doing my, I was playing on Switch earlier. The dragon still up there. Be gone. He seems to be gone. Okay, good. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Some transient curses. That's nice. I'm going to open this gate. Okay, yeah, you can have your invulnerability. Oh, come on. I mean, it's a nice hitbox that it went sailing right over him, but also... Ow. Okay, I deserved that. I jumped right into his sword. I do want to go through that under area. There's a couple of items down there that I'd like to figure out what they are. This is where I'm glad I have +1 Estus flasks. I see you over there, boar. Have to be careful of this pig. It can back kick you. As is evidenced by exhibit that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Don't know if we'll get the mystery key in time to free Lautrec, or if he's going to have to free himself. I don't think there's anything that I specifically can get by going up this way. There is a Black Knight up on the roof. Maybe that's worth going after right now? I'm not sure. Kinda want to go Soul of a Hero. Huh. Alright then. Eastwood Grain Ring is not the Darkwood Grain Ring. East one lowers equipment degradation, I believe. Yeah, I just shot that man in the back. Give me blood red moss for it. He was scarcely a man at that point. I think we can all agree. Hopefully Andre sells arrows at a cheaper price. Game? Okay, just had a frame hitch there for some reason. That was on my end. Go, good dash attack. Little Protonite. Getting some good sorceries. I might want to start... Okay, you know what? Whatever. I don't need to roll through those. We can just climb up this ladder. I might want to start thinking about moving a little bit towards, like, int and stuff. Okay, but for real, I have 8 titanite chunks already. I just want to put that out there. It's a lot of chunks. all I'm saying. A lot of chunks. Okay, this way. Into the white light! Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting boulder knights. Good old tattered cloth manchette. Yeah. Titanite's used for weapon upgrades. And armor upgrades in this game. I don't think Dark Souls 3 has armor upgrades. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I played that game too. Not sure why I'm getting these frame hitches. You need 9 for each tier of upgrade. To be clear, the frame hitches are on my end, and I don't know why they're happening. Like, I am seeing them in my game, so whatever. We'll just attack this guy a few times. Like, people talk about what's their face? The man, that is happening a lot here. People talk about the Dark Knights or whatever, the as if they dropped a lot of the Dark Wraiths, as if they dropped a lot of Titanite chunks. They don't. They don't drop chunks or slabs very much. They have drop rates, but they're fairly low as far as I'm concerned. Okay, this is weird. I'm not sure. Like, all of these frame hitches are on in my game, so I'm not sure what's up with that. It is somewhat unnerving. I'm guessing it's some sort of asset load. But I'm not sure why it's happening. It's making me uncomfortable, though. But these guys are dropping it, like, a lot, so. Okay, I'm going to take my 3,800 souls and go talk to Andre, because he might sell something good. Teach me your gestures. Okay, what do you sell? Vermifuge, that's worth. I'm gonna pick up a purging stone. He overcharges. Okay, he just has unlimited of those. That's not a great price for green, but it's not bad either. That's an expensive Velka's rapier. I've never really used Lucerne. Okay, his standard arrows are a little overpriced. These are normally 10. But his fire arrows are cheap. They're normally more than that. They're normally 100, so. Sunlight Maggot. I will purchase that. Sunlight Maggot is extremely useful. He also sells Hush for super cheap, but I got that elsewhere. Yeah, and wooden arrows are normally 3 souls, so those are overpriced, but it might buy that. Oh yeah, I think composite bow makes sense to use. I'll go ahead and... I could upgrade that a little bit more, but I would need more souls, so I'm not going to worry about it just yet.
Don't get neither.
Okay, so my damage with this thing should be pretty ridiculous at the moment. $150 plus 65. That seems pretty good. Wow, Crystal Straight Sword would be stronger technically if I could wield it, but I don't have the strength for it. You can see like the broadsword is 82 plus 35 though. This dagger is also very good, and pretty light. I might stick the dagger there. And just use Priscilla's dagger as kind of a backup. This is going to be a bonfire that I'm going to use enough that I'm going to go ahead and kindle this bad boy. Yeah, I get myself 10 Estus. I'm not sure quite why they decided to move away from kindling as a mechanic for the future games. I think it does a really interesting thing, but like there's a lot of stuff I've been thinking about because I made a series of videos on Dark Souls 2. A retrospective on that game that people can go see on my YouTube channel. It's a couple years ago now that I made those. But they have somewhat... They were getting a good number of views for a while there. I think it's somewhat fallen off, but... I've been thinking about doing them for Dark Souls 1 and 3. And, so I've been taking some notes on stuff, and it's just kind of struck me like what things have persisted from the games and what things haven't and things like that. Oh, that's not the one I'd want. I'd want the weaponsmith box, but cool. Oh, that got him. Okay. Hi. Okay, for some reason I was expecting that to be a little bit slower than it was. Okay, I basically doubled my damage against these guys by upgrading this to +5. I still need a large ember kind of a lot, though. And there's another one over here, Rapier Boy. This is a trick I saw in a speedrun. I thought it was a pretty neat trick. Have to be careful with these guys. They can go into a parry stance, but when they do that, they have their rapier kind of out in front of them. Also, bows are really nice for dealing with... Oh, this is probably a really good place to get moss. I present Exhibit A. Good place to get moss. Another white titanite chunk. It's weird. I've been getting a good number of sorceries, but a lot of the faith-based upgrade materials. I mean, I've gotten a lot of the regular upgrade materials as well. It doesn't really matter until I get more embers anyway. What's Lautrec look like? That feels more accurate somehow.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see.
I lack a key, so I cannot actually help you at the moment. Let's go see what this humanity's been replaced with, though. Okay, if that ever becomes a problem, I can solve it. Egg vermifuge gets rid of the egghead status effect. I think I might just go fight gargoyles now. Wouldn't be too bad. I have kind of an overpowered weapon at the moment, which is, in my opinion, part of the fun of randomizers. Solaire should also be summonable. I will probably grab him. Now, this is an interesting thing. Normally, summons will increase the amount of HP, I guess, that bosses have. But if you start this NPC summon in particular and go and trigger the boss, then the boss will spawn before it gets bonus HP from the summon. This feels like going in here with a Black Knight weapon. Okay, well, I didn't get its tail, but that should be fine. Yeah, this weapon is not balanced at the moment at all. Normally, you would... Well, it's not just the weapon. I'm also over-leveled because I got a boss soul super early that I was able to pop for 12,000 souls. That is not a misspeak. 12,000 souls. So I was able to get a bunch of levels really early too. So I'm also somewhat over-leveled. So yeah, this weapon is deeply unbalanced. Okay, let's see what Mr. of Karim sells us. And looks like. This should be interesting. Interesting.
Greetings. Thou art a friend. Cometh.
I will learn. Well, what is it? It's everybody's favorite gesture. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I believe that's worth it. That's worth it. That is super worth it. That is very not worth it. He sells overpriced. Normally, this would be extremely cheap for large titanite shards, but the undead merchant in this is the standard one in Undead Burg sells them for 100 souls, so that's weirdly overcosted. Super overpriced. Okay, well, I mean, obviously we'll buy that. Super overpriced feather arrows as well. Those are normally 100 gold or 100 souls. I don't know why I keep wanting to call them gold, but I do. Probably because of how much I've been playing Guild Wars 1. But yeah, so I don't. Blacksmith's hammer is not bad. I don't want it though.
No, that will. It is a...
Man, that guy feels so like hipster goth somehow to me. Okay. What do I want to do at this exact moment? I don't think I want to go back to the asylum, but I wouldn't mind picking up whatever the roof item is. I'm going to do the normal Lautrec fight, I think. So I want to see what Anastasia's weapon is. This is easier to roll off than jump off, by the by. Okay. There's a Sorcerer's Catalyst. Everything's dead already. I could go... So what I'm thinking right now is if I want to go back to the Undead Merchant to buy more Titanite shards, because he sells Titanite and large shards, both for 100 souls apiece, which is obviously very aggressive pricing. I don't have the basement key, so I can't go to Lower Undeadburg right now. There are skips, but I don't know them. I can go into the forest, and there's a bunch of stuff to do there. I think that's the play at the moment, but I also got a bunch of transient curses. So I could go pick up some stuff from the ruins. I don't have the seal, but I could go see what Ingward sells. I feel like because I have the spare humanity right now, I'd rather go... Okay, I want to do this. I want to go pick up more shards. So I'm going to go around this way, I think. Yeah, let's just go this way first. Okay. Bow is really good, but also I don't know how I missed there. There we go. Yeah, getting that open will be nice. Wish there was a more straightforward way to get to this merchant, but I'm kind of taking it. Well, that's kind of a crappy reward. Oh, you know what? Because I haven't rested a bonfire, I can homeward bone after talking to my shopping trip here. Oh, look at you dodging. How do I not get one of those sorcerer heads to begin with? They don't seem to be particularly rare. These guys are so generous with the chunks, it's crazy.
Still think I never had.
I don't care if you're upset at me. I had a dude sneaking up on me.
Ow, I hope you.
I wanted more of these. Let's just buy a bunch.
Thank you, kind.
Okay, I should have a few homeward bones. Oh my goodness, that's 20. I have a homeward bone. Well, these menus randomize whether or not it's on yes or no. I think to make it harder to use them in a panic, but it's kind of annoying. There are ways that I could dupe this item, but they're harder to do on a female character for some random reason, or at least some methods are, and I don't care. I'm just going to use it and not use random things like that. Okay.
Well, you need.
I would like you to reinforce my composite bow, please. Thank you. Avalon, but I don't have a good cheap source of bolts, so yeah, that's could reinforce some of my armor if I wanted to. I believe this is twinkling titanite, though. Yeah. This is a mechanic that got changed.
Don't get your neither.
Okay, I should be able to get a couple more levels here. Actually, let's use these. 'Cause these are 10 grand a piece. Yeah, let's just pump Dax. And let's put the rest. You sold fire arrows for 50, right? Yeah, let's just put the rest into fire arrows.
Don't get your.
There we go. I will want transient curses at some point. I guess I might as well put moss there. I don't expect... I do need to go kill this guy. I don't expect to have any particular issues with that, but... Glad I've friggin' worked some of my rust off in the Switch version. Because playing no shield here is definitely... These guys are chunky. Do you want to stop jump attacking? Okay, there. Now he'll stop causing, or won't cause me any more problems. Oh, dragon scale. Cool. I can use that to upgrade my Priscilla's dagger. Not sure if I want to do that. I could do that right now. I have plenty of soul items that are worth quite a lot. So I could go do that, but I don't think I'm going to. This will make it a lot easier to fight these plants, though. Oh, gold pine resin. Huh. I might end up with a lot of gold pine resin. That might be powerful. Oh, they drop it a lot. Oh my. Gold pine resin adds a bunch of lightning damage to my weapon. So that, if you aim right, That's what a scythe is even for. Oh my goodness, these guys have a very high drop rate of gold pine resin. That is very good, as Goff might say. I am slightly annoyed that I seem to be doing slightly less than full damage to them, but or enough damage to one-shot them, but with a normal attack. Okay, I'm gonna kindle this bonfire as well. This is used for both Sif and Moonlight Butterfly. There's just a lot of stuff out here, so this one's a good one to kindle. Levels are requiring a lot of souls at this point. So there's a pickup item here off to the right that normally contains a soul item. This could be something really useful. I'm not going to grab it right now. I'm going to pick it up in a little bit. There are several pop-up shrubs here that pop up when you pick up that item. And when the item's been picked up, they kind of stay popped, so they'll aggro you every single time you run down here. But if you don't pick it up, then they stay planted. So that seems way more convenient to me. Okay, I need to get whatever that is. Let's get this nonsense out of the way. There's like 2 of these one-time enemies in the entire game. They're very strange. Don't tongue me. Weird frog things. Yeah, and here's the other one. Like, this is technically an enemy. Like, right now you can see it rotating and stuff. They're very weird. I would like to fight the Moonlight Butterfly in human form, because I can summon Beatrice to help in that fight. Which, strictly speaking, might not be super necessary. What is... Dark Hand's 80% block on everything, but its stability, as you can see, at 30 is hot garbage. Okay, I deal decent damage to the Stone Knights. The Stone Knights are really weird in that they have really low HP. They just have a ton of armor. So if you have good damage that can punch through their armor, ow, you can actually kill them pretty easily. I seem to 3-shot them, so that's nice. Well, whatever item he had... Oh, they drop humanity. Okay, that's interesting. Here what this is normally. It's a Night Shield, which is one of the worst shields in the game. It has a really bad... It's very heavy for how... for what its resistances are. Like, just kind of show here. The Night Shield is 5.5 units. It is 100% physical block, but you can see it's only 56 stability. This Cauticus Night Shield is same terrible magic magic block, but it has more durability, more fire and lightning resistance, and more stability, and it's way lighter at 3 units as opposed to 5.5. The Night Shield is very, very bad. It's a nice-looking shield, but it's just so heavy. And just is not anywhere comparable in terms of effectiveness to its weight. That's the special attack of their weapon. It slows you down and makes it so you can't move very well. Oh, some feathered arrows and Gwyn's legs. That's interesting. make my way back over here. Oh, yeah, that's gonna aggro some gold pine resin plants. I am... Yeah, 7 gold pine resin. Of course it would automatically give that to me. I don't know why I would think otherwise. I like the bonfire glowing over there in the side. That sort of lighting thing is really neat to me. Creates a nice contrast with everything else. That's the Elite Knight armor. I would like to go pick that up, but I'd like to... do so a little bit more cautiously. Let's see. The partisan's normally over here. There's an ambush behind me. Ace and a canvas talisman. Canvas talisman's a fairly good faith scaling one, so my complete lack of faith right now means it would be very bad. 2 gold pine resins. That's very strong amount of gold pine resin. There's another one of these weird snake things over here. I think it's on that tree over there, actually. Those guys are worth a good number of souls as well, which is nice. These things can drop egg vermifuges. Normally, I don't know what they drop now. They're super weird, like snake-headed lizard things. They're like baby hydras or something? I don't know. Yeah, this guy's ragdoll and he's super dead. No, that's not some. There are some shrub enemies here. Yeah, like here's one. I am just... Okay. Oh, this guy didn't feel like doing his spell. Thankfully, his reach is surprisingly terrible. I keep waiting for them to drop something, and they keep not dropping something. Crystal Homing Soul Mass is a very powerful spell. Ah. So one of the things that this game has that's really annoying is it has 4-way rolling. You can't actually omni-roll. It might be 8, but you can't omni-roll, so it's kind of like roll left, roll right, roll forward, roll back. And I just got kind of hosed by that. I am going to reverse hollowing here. Because like I said, I do want to summon Beatrice for the Moonlight Butterfly. I'm going to go fight momentarily here. But that was a case of where I was trying to roll kind of back, and my positioning was such that I rolled left instead of kind of back left, and got caught by the sword swing, so... I do want to get my soul since I had about 6 grand. kind of means popping this group again, but these guys are kind of dangerous. They have a pretty long attack range. Also, I have to be really careful about trying to roll when those guys have their effect up. Yeah, you just put it up. Makes you way heavier so you can't actually roll properly. Okay, well that'll put my souls in a better spot to pick up anyway. I didn't really want to have two of them up at once. That was always going to be difficult to deal with. That's the ring that I want right there. Okay, let's go ahead and reverse hollowing again. Again, I want this because Beatrice makes the butterfly a lot easier. Like, the butterfly is not the most difficult boss or anything, but Beatrice also makes it faster because she casts sorceries at it while it's floating over the distance and you're waiting for it to get to a point where you can actually do anything to it. It's also kind of backed into a corner. Being backed into a corner is always bad. It's like, there's a lot of things that I really like about Dark Souls 1 over its successors. I like upgrading at the bonfire more than having a maiden that you upgrade at, for example. I like the kindling system. I like some stuff about the weapon upgrade system. I prefer Dark Souls 3's combat system overall, though. Looking forward to Elden Ring. Also want to hear absolutely nothing about the network tests or any of that stuff. I know those went on. And which, Beatrice, you were looking interesting today. I'm going to wait for her to summon in. Just to make sure she gets up the stairs okay. Yeah, that's some Xanthos legs and gloves with an Eastern helm. Interesting stuff going on there. This is what I mean by speeding it up. Okay, we're still low enough in health. Hey, I hit it with a black fire bomb. There we go. 10 humanity for the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, nope, 11 humanity. Excuse me. Just, you know, one of those came as a bit of an extra. Of course, the 10 grand souls, as one would expect. Yeah, 10... That feels like the amount that you normally get from Manus. So, I'm thinking that was like Manus's drop. We'll see if we end up needing to fight Manus in this or not. I have never beaten Manus legitimately. I've always just killed him with arrows from out of range. Cast Light, Wanderer's Hood, and a blue titanite slab. That's certainly an assortment of things. Let's see, do I want to go towards the Hydra? There's some items over that way. This shield is not ideal for fighting the Hydra with, but... I don't have any homeward bones. I used my last one earlier. I am... Well, I'm going to need to go towards the Hydra anyway, because that's the direction of progress of any sort of substantial amount. No loot from him. But yeah, 10 seems like a super aggressive amount of humanity to me as well. Oh yeah, I also should pick up whatever this is. 3 Elizabeth's mushrooms. Just farming my crop of gold pine resin. For some reason. Let's go spend these souls on some levels. Yeah, and then another one of that, maybe? That feels good. Guys give me like 1 to 2 gold pine resins, so they're... Hooray! I now one-shot them with my standard attack. Don't know why that one took 198 and the other took 199, but, you know, whatever. Weird oddities can exist. This guy's gonna come at me regardless. Things I'm looking for include the key to the depths and the basement key. As well as the key to the New Londo ruins would be kind of nice, but unnecessary. I don't need those, but there's a lot of items in those areas. Ultimately, I just need the Lordvessel and the 4 Lord Souls to be able to get to Gwyn, because I am going any percent. I'm not trying to do all bosses or anything. If I don't have to fight Calamite and Manus, I'd prefer not to. I know a lot of people really like the Artorias fight. The fight's fine, but the run back to the fight is... Okay, well, I missed that guy. The run back to the fight is more than I like. I just don't like having to deal with a really long run back to boss fights. So I enjoyed the Fume Knight in Dark Souls 2 a lot more than Artorias, just because Artorias, if you die to him, is just like... takes forever to get back to him, it feels like. I want to go hit up the bonfire down here to Valley of the Drakes, because I am going to want to go through that area also. It will be convenient. I have so much humanity. I'm gonna go ahead and kindle this. I may want to try dealing with some of those drakes as well. I don't like that idea, but I think it might be prudent. For now, I want to grab whatever is where the Grasscrest shield normally is. Okay, large soul of a proud knight. That was way too early, but we both whiffed, so it's fine. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. Ow. You just stabbed me in the face, you jerk. I'll stab you in the back for that. And he gave me his gloves, which is weird because they don't normally do that. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Okay, so there's a few items that I can go get this way. Yeah, okay. What is my 55 over 4? 52 is gonna be 40 is 10, so that's like 13. So I can go a little bit heavier. What I'm kind of wanting is a shield with better stability. But I also don't want to be slow rolling. I could probably drop... I'm just going to go with Dark Hand for now. I could probably drop the... Priscilla's Dagger and equip that okay, but... Okay, that's a Twin Humanities. Okay, I two-shot those guys with the heavy. They also drop Egg Vermifuges, so that's interesting. I tried. The water from this Hydra does a lot of damage. And can also weirdly rebound behind you. Oh my goodness. Yep, okay. I cannot effectively block it with this shield. It can be effectively blocked with trees, for whatever that's worth. It also has a sort of minimum range. Holy moly, that was a key to the seal. This is probably... Oh yeah, that... I mean, it kept me from dying. I'd like to kill this thing. I took a head off. Okay, we're just amputating heads like crazy here. Boy, I am missing like crazy. There's another head removed. I don't even know what to do about that one. my 17 damage against the main body. That's... We're going to call that suboptimal. There, got that one stuck in the wall. Hey, that was lethal. Well, I wanted a bigger shield, and I got one, by golly. Okay, so the key to the seal allows me to open the new Londo area. So that's spicy. Let's see. I'm going to go this back way. Obviously, the gold golem doesn't show up without reloading the area. I'm going to worry about that later. Let's just go up this ladder. So I don't necessarily need to kill the 4 kings unless they actually contain something useful, which they may or may not, because the shards of souls are everywhere. Like, I picked up Scythes. Remember, we have... Gwyn's soul got split into 2 between the 4 kings and Scythe. And then Nido and the Bed of Chaos had the other 2, and the Dark Soul is split into... It got turned into humanity and split about. So those are all kind of all over the place. Hey, Grass Crest Shield, cool. That's gotten moved a little bit. I kind of don't want to go. Yeah, I don't really want to go up that way just yet. I don't need to. I'm not going to. I want to go back to the bonfire I grabbed earlier. I should be able to spend these souls on a level, right? I don't think I've gotten to the point where my levels are that much. And I think I want to head towards Valley of the Drakes. There's a couple of things to loot over that way. There's also Blighttown, the back entrance too. Again, I really want the key to the depths. I have the key to Blighttown, which get me in the one side, but it doesn't get me in the depths. I don't think you can open that door backwards. I'm pretty sure you have to go from it front ways. Interesting that the Grass Crest Shield was just kind of moved a little bit. I would really want to use the Grass Crest Shield, obviously. Everybody knows how good that thing is, but well, let's actually see if I can. No, it makes me too heavy. I'd need to have 60 to be able to use it, so we're not going to use Grass Crest just yet. I don't need that there. We'll leave Elizabeth's shrooms there, though. Yeah, I can easily get a level. I'm going to get more HP, I think. Things I'm really looking for right now are the Large Ember, and like the key to the basement key and the key to the depths. Those are some of the things I'm looking for right now. I don't, strictly speaking, need to go to some of those areas to advance, but I would kind of like to. The main things, of course, are the Lordvessel and the 3 remaining soul bits. I'm sending that elevator back up because if I die, I'm going to want to ride it down, so... Do these things bleed? The answer, by the way, if anybody was wondering, is yes, they do bleed. So we have the normal Brigand's Armor and Red Tearstone Ring locations over there that I would like to loot. Ow. Ow. Well, hello to you too, Carving. These drakes can sometimes be idiots and jump off the cliff. They can't actually fly. I'd like full health, actually, I think. Oh boy, that is not good damage. Wasn't expecting it to kind of go that way, but here we are. Is this the same model as the Hellkite Drake, just colored blue and shrunk down a little bit? Because it kind of looks like it. I believe you do have a free range of motion of rolling if you're not locked on, by the way. Okay, I don't know why that didn't insta-stagger. I must have hit its head or something. I'd like to get to the... Okay, can I run past these guys and get to the RTSR location? Oh man, lightning at my feet there. I don't know if this is going to be anything useful. I hope it is. Okay. Homeward would be a really useful spell if I had more faith. And it kind of gives me a good incentive to try to get towards those. Well, I tried to escape from him. I did a good chunk of damage on that drop attack. This is why I sent the elevator back up, by the by. Is it this way or that way? This way. I don't need those 6,000 souls. Getting them will be more annoying than just ignoring them. Thank you, and Indictment. Well, Indictment's not useful. I'm not going to be playing this online. Those carvings are fun, but not particularly useful. Two of these you can pick up without aggroing this thing. This is the only one that I know for sure is safe. One of those you can pick up and the other you can't. Like one of them you pick up and it doesn't care, and one of them you pick up and it wakes up. I'm just gonna, so I don't want to have to like run all the way back here every time. I'm just gonna kind of leave it. If I had more arrows, I would fight it and kill it, because that's the more pleasant way of dealing with that guy. Yeah, for those who didn't know, by the way, as you can tell, you can just run around to the back entrance. Sewer chamber key. Well, that will be useful if I can ever find my way to the depths, because that's where the sewer chamber is. But yeah, you can just go to the back entrance of Blighttown pretty easily through the route I've just shown you. I mean, it's sorta guarded by a bunch of drakes and stuff, but I mean, what do you expect from a place called the Valley of the Drakes, right? Oh, that's some good damage. That was way too early. Man, the stability on the shield is hot garbage. Yeah, you scream. Man, that's straight up evisceration right there, is what that is. Don't know what these guys are going to drop, if anything. They normally drop dung pies and occasionally, very occasionally, large sticks, which are pretty cool. They're kind of like a great club, except that it's I think it's a large club. Actually, not large stick, but large club. But the difference is their large club has a poison effect on it. That's one of the key differences. There's probably a few others that I'm not as familiar with. Let's put... I can definitely be heading towards the New Londo Ruins, too. I have a lot. Now, this is normally where the key to the New Londo Ruins would be, but obviously as a randomizer, that's no guarantee. Instead, I got an Ulsil Ivory Catalyst and the Mask of Velka. That's interesting. I would be very strongly considering going towards doing some stuff in Faith if I got a Lightning Spear. Miracle. Okay, I'm glad to see that one-shots those guys. They're kind of annoying. I would like... there's different things I could do. I would like the... Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... Holy moly. Hi, yeah, I would like to nominate Elizabeth's Mushrooms for the best antitoxin item in the game. In that it friggin' makes you immune to it. Mosquitoes, stop. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to be down here. This Elizabeth's mushroom is doing a real good job of keeping me alive, by the by. Boy, that was a lot of white titanite chunks. I'm glad I got those blooming purple moss off of those undead, eh? Well, I certainly am, at any rate. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Turns out fire dogs resist fire. Who would have thunk it? If you're wondering, zoomed in aim only gets you so far. Okay. Nice wide sweep on that Great Scythe. Cool. I don't think a green titanite shard's that useful, but I'll take it. Oh my goodness, this area was painful. Those Elizabeth mushrooms were clutch. Like, I haven't really used them before because they're in limited supply, at least ordinarily. So you can only get like so many of them, but my goodness, the toxic was not able to overcome it. Oh cool, I can talk to the fair lady now. But like, my goodness, yeah, that just absorbed all of that toxic damage. I think I'm going to go get the bonfire down here first. There is another area there where there's some additional loot that I do want to go grab, but I'd rather not have to travel through the Valley of the Drakes. I'd like to kind of stay down here in Blighttown. So I do want to kindle this bonfire. Good, that dash attack one-shots them as well, which is nice. I want to fight Mildred, you see. That's a nice spot for Twin Humanities. You want to both reverse hollow and kindle. Especially in this game where you can't just pop 2 humanities at once. It's Prepare to Die edition. This bonfire has a tendency to really bug out your legs. As an aside. Okay, that should be enough to catch her attention, I hope. There's a chest back here that I want to go grab. Yeah, there's Man-Eater Mildred. Don't know if she's going to join me in this arena or not, but... Okay, that's a pretty good item. What's the weight on that? 1.5 more. I'm gonna stick with my lighter pants right now. Mildred should be, yeah, there she is. Pretty easy, obviously. I need Being's Ring and Velka's Talisman. Well, I haven't really equipped any rings. This is a very small increase of HP. It says it's HP regen in the gifts menu, and that's just blatantly wrong. Yeah, so you can see this would give me a little bit more HP. A little bit more HP is not nothing. Put on the old witch's ring as well. Put some feather arrows in, I guess. I'm gonna get another. Do I want to start? I could start working on trying to move towards getting some faith or int. So the argument towards faith is it'd give me access to homeward, so I wouldn't have to worry about homeward bones. I need 18 faith for that. Plus, I've been getting a lot of white chunks. But split damage weapons are kind of bad. It doesn't straight up do that much for me right now either. I could get 2 points of faith or 2 points in something that does something. I think I'd rather get 2 points of endurance. Just how it works. Get ready to hear that hiss for a while. I'm not planning on going backwards up Blighttown just yet. Oh, our 20 prism stones. Okay. Okay, you know what? Nobody needs to fight these things. A big thing I need some. Like, if I get the Divine Ember, suddenly I have a lot more motivation to go towards Faith. If I get more green shards, that also helps. If I get Large Divine Ember or the Occult Ember, that also leads me towards Faith. If I get Lightning Spear, the Miracle, not the loot, Lightning Spear is not great, but the main thing about Lightning Spear is it's really good for de-leveling and then turning into a boss weapon. If I get Wrath of the Gods, that would also be pretty sweet. I just harvested a bunch of mosquitoes, which mixed feelings about. You're chunking in the friggin' Undead Parish, but not here. I don't know what's up with my game, but I will take not chunking somewhere. I think I'm going to take this humanity and kindle the Great Hollow. Now, normally these guys can drop large shards or green shards in groups of 5. I have no idea what loot they have on this randomizer, of course. Oh, well, there's the frame rate going a little bit. Streaming is going to put a strain on my CPU, or on my GPU, so, in this area. Oh, I've dropped 48 frames. Those helmets. The thing that I really hope is not the case. I don't want to explore too deep in the Great Hollow here because getting out is a gigantic pain in the rear end. Until you have the Lordvessel and can warp. Then it becomes a little bit less annoying. I did a really poor job of getting this. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a lethal drop if you don't hit the first ledge where the Chloranthy ring normally is. I really hope that nothing important is in any of the drop locations. There's a number of areas where you need to drop onto corpses for loot in here, and well, at least I hit the lip, so I survived. I guess. Okay, I can go try again. There's a bunch of crystal lizards in here as well. Drop is surprisingly difficult. Maybe from right here. Yeah, that works. That worked pretty well. Let's see what this is. Oh, dark wood grain ring. Yep. Yeah, I will absolutely take that. That gives us our ninja roll, which is very good. Oh, peculiar doll. Cool. We can go into the painted world now. Hopefully those guys have really bad jumping skills. Welp, they certainly are proving to. But yeah, there are a number of tricksy spots down here. Like that for example. What is this? Is this important or useful? It's the Rite of Kindling, everybody. Just over here in the Great Hollow, like it wants to be. Sweet goodness, that's a sweet sword. Okay. Super duper unimportant in the grand scheme of things. Like, I ain't gonna pretend otherwise, but holy moly do I like the Obsidian Greatsword. But I'm so bad at Calamete's Tail Cut that I don't have it on any character. I do have a Purging Stone if these guys happen to curse me. I would prefer they didn't, but I can cleanse myself if need be. This is another spot where... Okay, effigy shield... Okay, I just killed myself by accident. I'm not going to worry about any of the other drops down here for now, or my 4,000 souls. Those souls, they're forfeit. There'll be more where those came from that aren't trapped deep down in a horrendous bog. I'm not going to use this thing right now because it's 8 units of weight, but it is super cool. So I will probably want to upgrade it and use it at some point. Like I said, I rarely have it on any characters because it's Calamete's Tail Cut. And very hard to get, in my opinion. I'm not very good at the Calamete fight, though. Especially the tail cut part. Getting his tail is just Like, Lobos has a whole song for it and everything, I know that. But I am not as experienced with this game as Lobos by any means, so... Cool. We'll just go over the top of the slime here. Soul of a Brave Warrior, that's 5k. Okay, what did you get? Oh, humanity. Okay. Sweet. I will take humanity drops off of these guys. I'm trying to remember where exactly loot is down here. And I was just playing through this area not too long ago on my Switch, but... These guys, I normally have a pattern that I'd go through chasing them down for farming titanite purposes, so... That's a lot less important with some of the, especially the large shards being sold for 100 souls at the undead merchant. I think Andre was... This is a, like, lots of stuff one. I wonder if I need Fair Lady... stuff. Might check that out. Although I think I'd like to stay in Petrus's good graces for the time being, because he does sell slabs. Yeah, or at least a slab. 3 blooming purple moss and a washing pole. That is a heck of a loot down here. That'll help if I decide I need to go up Blight Town, which I may do, because it's weird, mostly. Again, I'm really looking for embers. I can get my Bell of Awakening here. That lets me get into Sun's Fortress, but that wasn't quite what I was trying to hit, but whatever, I'll take it. Looks like another humanity dropped over here. Emit Force. Oh, that's no lightning spear. That's 24 int, 36 for Soul Spear, 32 for Pursuers. Emit Force is 18 Faith. I kind of feel like 18 Faith might not be a bad idea to get to. Something I may look into as I get a little bit further here. I want to get back to the... Oh, goodness, it is chunking. I might want to get back to the main bonfire here and then go loot towards Quaylog and take out Quaylog. And then probably try to do Ceaseless. That's usually not too difficult, but every now and then things can go really badly wrong. Really wish I had my Rusted Iron Ring. I do not. I could bring this bonfire... If I wanted to spend humanity on it, I could bring this bonfire up to 20 now. Do I want to spend 3 humanity on it? You know what? I think I might. You're gonna leave me alone. Hi, bug. Bye, bug. Whip. Another copy of Soul Arrow, which is not really what I want. This roll is really nice to have because it is a more effective dodge roll than the normal one. Those who didn't know, it has slightly more iframes. Great Club drop location is over here. It's obviously going to be something different, but it's protected by some of these boulder guys. Where's the other one? There he is. Ow. They are in turn protected by their enormous pieces of rock. Okay, let's figure out what Great Club's been turned into. Claws and a bad soul item. Cool. There's another lootable, I think, over here somewhere. Yeah, over here. Dragon Headstone and the Dragon Eye. So, cool. We're Dragon Covenant now. Some enemies are just not worth fighting when you have to fight 2 at a time. Big stone boulder guys are one of them. Oh goodness, frame rate's bad that way. Don't look that way, everyone. Kills the frame rate. Alright, I have a bunch of gold pine resin. I think I'm going to apply some for the start of this fight. Not until I step into the arena, though. I'm going to go ahead and summon Mildred. Again, she increases Quaylog's HP, but because I can walk through the fog gate before Quaylog spawns, we're going to skip everybody's favorite cutscene. Sorry, everybody. That was a fast blast. Wow. That was a very fast Quaylog. Oh, she had the large magic ember. Huh. That's interesting. That makes me kind of want to go towards int. I've got a bunch of spells, and I can make a weapon magic at Rickert. If I'm not finding... Yeah, I may go int. That sounds good. At this point. And grab some... Because I have a bunch of soul arrows. I haven't found the large ember, but I can... Oh, Homer bone. I can... Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. So what I'm thinking right now is, Quaylog, or if I go towards int, I can start using some sorceries. I grab an attunement slot and... Okay, well... How much of that is I'd like? I would like to... Ender Covenant, please. Okay, she gave me paladin leggings. I believe he might start selling me stuff if I... I'm gonna use this Twin Humanity and double kindle this bonfire. This Demon Ruins bonfire is not particularly useful. I'm at 57. See if I drop that, can I switch this to... No, that's still slow roll. Who needs pants? There we go. We'll ninja roll without pants. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and sit at this bonfire. If I... Do I... Yeah, I think so. If I die, I want to kind of be able to respawn here, so... I might put this Twinkling Titanite into... I'm going to go ahead and heal that. Here it's best to go the long way, I feel like. Because if I get the quick kill on him, or not, I guess it's the quick kill. Because he can wrap his tentacles in here, but... I don't even know that that's a longer route. This is going to be kind of iffy. You do need to wait for him to swing his tentacle up. White Titanite chunk? That is super not great. I mean, this guy needs to go down kind of regardless, but... There we go. Some easy souls. I don't think I have a whole lot of blue chunks is the thing. What's my blue chunk situation? I have a white slab and 8 white chunks. I also have a blue slab, but only 1 blue chunk. That does make me want to go kind of towards faith a little bit more, but I have some really good spells. I don't know, everyone. We'll figure out where I'm going with things. It's just I can upgrade int weapons also better, so... Let's see. I could get 3 levels of int. Honestly, I don't think it's really worth trying to worry about any of those too much. I think I'm just gonna get a level of dex, endurance, or a level of dex, endurance, and vitality. I do want to go and loot some stuff down here in the Demon Ruins area. Obviously, I'm going to ignore the 7 heroes and lava loot, but there's a bit of loot before then, and there's also the some other stuff in kind of the Demon Ruins area. I'm not sure if I can fight Kirk right now or not, though. It may not be possible to fight Kirk. I might need to have defeated him in the depths first. Obviously, I can't do that until I get the key to the depths. I have no idea where that is. So I do want to go back to the asylum pretty soon here. This looks pretty important from how glowy it is. Oh. Well, dang. That makes me want to go Faith. I'm pretty sure... So I killed this guy before I killed the boss version, so that's fun. Hey, thank you for staying here, or for your time here, Rara. 58. You have fun too. I'm definitely thinking... Because, okay, so part of what I'm looking at is, like, what embers am I getting access to? So I can do this to occult weapons, which are pretty good. But I don't have the Divine Ember, which I'd need. I can give this to Rickert and get weapons up to magic, but I need int, and all of my large things are white, not blue, so I'd need blue ones for that. But this is like is appeal for that direction. And I have more useful spells. Again, like I kind of feel like I need to wait to get more information, and for now I'm better off just kind of speccing in other stuff. I wish I had some better arrow options. There's no reason to fight all of those guys. Great Fireball and Lloyd's Talismans. That is some good coverage you have. Yeah, I know there's that move too. Ow. You just tried to knock me out of bounds. What she says. Great channel though. Boundary Break is good times. I like it. Okay. I should at least kindle this one once. Hopefully I'm not making a huge mistake by... I'm gonna have to fight through all the cappers to get out of here, aren't I? Ugh. Oh well. I do want to try to... There's like a couple of items down here to loot, though, and they could be something really useful. I don't know if the key to the depths can be down here or not, but obviously I could get down here without going to the depths, so I don't see why the key to the depths couldn't be down here either. There's another copy of Homeward, some sniper bolts. It's like the Homeward plus lack of... Oh my goodness, my weapon is so badly underleveled at this point. Watchtower basement key. So this lets me get into Havel's Tower. So that was kind of late. Is this Taurus Demon going to charge me? Man, that is such a brilliantly yellow thing. Ow. That was me failing to hit the dodge button quickly enough. Oh well. I can remember to use some gold pine resin this time. Back to Bacon Land. I don't think these guys normally have any loot, so I kind of don't expect them to have been randomed any loot either. I could be wrong. They might have been. Well, I took him down and got a green blossom. At least this has good coverage. This is Dex's version of the Zweihander. That is a phrase I've never said before, but kind of agree with it now that I have. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. That makes me want miracle stuff, because that boosts miracle damage. Okay, in my defense, the boss version of this guy has a plunging attack, so I was going to try to do that to him, and then it didn't have the plunging attack animation, so... There is an ember over that way that I kind of want to check the location to see if there's anything good there. And then we need to get my way out of here. There ain't anything else down this way. Gold pine resin is helping to make up some. My weapon being kind of... Like, it's only a +5 weapon that I'm working with right now. Ow. Hey, Hawk. Well, I am, I found one of the, shards that I need. So that's cool. I'm now currently in the Demon Ruins. Probably at a little bit of an underleveled state. It's been interesting. It's been fun. That is how it was going. I'm trying to decide how useful it would be to try to go get the item over there. I'm currently in very uncertain. How was your stream? What were you streaming today anyway? Ah, well this will give you a very odd perspective on it. This is a very tense moment where I'm trying to run past all of these giant worms. Okay, that was kind of worth. I believe I should have a bone. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's get out of here. Doing more near. Yeah, I saw you're on Route B. Gotcha. I feel like I want more HP. That's right. I saw that you were doing side B. So you beat. Congratulations on completing side A. Okay, Firekeeper Soul is good, but not like. There's nothing else down here for me, so I need to get out of here. Yeah. If you have any questions about Dark Souls, I don't know what information you'd want to know or not, but I'm happy to try to talk about it while not dying. Demon Ruins is an area that's kind of known for being a little underpolished. Come on, you pyramid head pretender, get over here. Okay. Ow. Okay, that was my fault for not healing up more. Maybe I should just run past all of these guys. Let's try Route Lee. See how that goes. Might be a lot of roll spam. I have a very good dodge roll because I got the ring that gives me very good dodge rolls, so... That is a very weird footstep noise for those things. So the main thing that I got down here of note was the Firekeeper Soul and the key to Havel's area. So now I'm going to need to walk out of here. I'm going to ignore all of that, because until I get the orange shard ring, I might as well consider that inaccessible. Are you bored of chasing me yet? I guess I go towards Sun's Fortress and maybe take a stop at Havel? That seems like the best course of action. Again, I'm really not sure what I should do about weapons. How many? I have 4. I need 9? Do I need 9 or 10? I think I might need 10 green titanite to be able to go up either way. I'd like a large ember. I have so many white titanite chunks, though. It really makes me want to go faith because of that. You just sell the servant roster still. He does have other things that he sells, but you have to get Egghead to be able to do that. And Egghead requires you to, like, stand around for 10 minutes waiting for it to grow. I might do that if I feel like I need to, but for now I'm going to just pretend that's not going to be important. And try to get my way out of here. Oh, do I want to go up? Blighttown? Blighttown's so much easier to go down than it is to go up. I might want to. The advantage of going up Blighttown is there's a bunch of items in Blighttown that I can get by going up it. Plus, I'd have to go through Valley of the Drakes because I don't have the new Londo key or the Master key. The downside of going up Blighttown is it's a pain in the rear end to climb all those ladders. Okay, well, let's just get back to the bonfire down here. I do think I want to wait until go down the Great Hollow, I think. An advantage of going up and towards Sun's Fortress. Oh my goodness, this place is bad for frame rates. An advantage of going towards Sun's Fortress is that I can potentially stop and get my weapon upgraded some more. But I don't know. Until I get other stuff, it doesn't. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Here, let's swap these out for lemon purple moss. I'm really feeling my lack of Havel's ring right now. No, don't do that. Friggin' mosquitoes. Is there any game where they're not super annoying? I'm gonna eat my last mushroom. Okay, things that are annoying me is my lack of poise. Poise would make me not get staggered when these enemies do things to me. I would actually kind of like to find an infinite source of shrooms at this point, because shrooms are very good as it turns out. I'm kind of also want to go backwards up Blighttown just because it's interesting to do. You don't really have reason to do it. Well, we're going faith, everyone. I know Great Lightning Spear is out there somewhere, too. I wish I hadn't put a point in int, but whatever. It's there. I really need the Divine Ember. I have the Occult Ember, so I can go that path. But lightning spears are really, really good in this game. I think the main reason for coming over here is to drop down after getting the whip, isn't it? I mean, we're not going to go Faith until, like, or we're not going to go it, like, super aggressively right away sort of thing, but... Oh, the... What? Well, something just fell off a cliff and died. Soul of a proud knight. Okay. That's where the whip is normally. And this brings us back down here. Yeah, what the heck? There's a corpse over there. How the... Are you supposed to get to that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. How are you supposed to get up from here anyway? Something over here? Yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything around. Alright. These guys are surprisingly durable. Wow, lots of things are dropping humanity, which is really nice. That was a parry. I really wish they hadn't nerfed parries so hard in the subsequent games. Like, I understand why you'd nerf them for PvP, but for PvE, they just... Which is why I think the focus should be on this game, frankly. Ring of Fog. That might be useful. Nope, nope, nope. That's a grab. Well, he just got gravitied. Okay, that thing's easier to get if you go around, so I'm gonna go around. Some more demon titanite. I don't think I have a boss weapon at present. Is this... No, this is not where it came from. Right? No, this leads over to the eagle. Yeah, yeah, okay. Eagle shield's normally over here. But, of course, randomizer means that there is not an eagle shield here, unless it got randomized to a vanilla location, which can happen. Nope, I just got Gwyn's hat, and the soul of a proud knight, so that's fun. Nothing's particularly spectacular about Gwyn's hat. I don't really want more armor until I can get better, much better equip capacity. Ow. Nrr. Good. That should be a one-shot. Okay, where's the... Here's what I'm looking for. Well, okay, come down here then. Yeah, gravity is a very powerful weapon. Okay, Okay, can I go up the ladder now, please? Thank you. I do need to be careful of toxic darts. I have a couple more purple moss clumps, but not many. Is it over here? No, fire-breathing dog, no. Okay. There's a ladder up somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get to it. Well, no. How about you don't do that? I like the iframes from backstabbing a dude. Okay, I want that ladder. It's over here. Here we are. I was looking for this ladder and I couldn't find it. In my defense, I'm used to coming from the other way, so going up here is a little bit wonky. There should be a dart dude up here at the top. There's no longer a dart dude here at the top. More white titanite chunks, though. Again, another reason why I want to go towards Faith, because I've gotten a bunch of white titanite chunks. I mean, I have a bunch of regular titanite chunks as well. I just haven't... We'll have to see how Embers play out. But I kind of want to get some Faith stuff going. No, 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 no. That's a grab attack. I don't need that. Okay. This should let me take this guy out without too many difficulties. Oops. And then I phased through him and got absolutely walloped. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. Time to get climbing again. At least the toxic dark guys don't respawn. I mean, everything else will, but toxic dark guys are the worst of the enemies, so... Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. That's why it's much easier to go down this, because you can... not have to worry about some of that as much. Although now that I've looted a bunch of the area down here, I can go a little bit more quickly. I still don't know how to get to that one area where there's a corpse just kind of sitting... behind the thing. So this is an important sort of note. Purple moss cures poison. Blooming purple moss cures poison and toxic. So it's a pretty marked difference between the two. Okay, so I saw a corpse... Yeah, over there. I literally have no idea how to get to that area. So I hope whatever's on that is not important. Because from what I can tell, everything is boxed in so you can't actually get there. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where that is. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can get that. I won't... for a little bit yet. That's on the other side, on the other way up. That's the back side of the thing. Across the tree thing. Boy, that is nerve-wracking. These are not great places to fight. I feel like just straight up shoving this enormous stick through someone and pulling it back out should probably be more of an insta-KO than it is, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see. Humanity? No? Okay. Up here. Takes a little bit to climb these ladders. There's nothing you can do to speed up climbing ladders, so just kind of have to go with it. At least it one-shots these guys. Not too bad to get back up here. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful. There we go. Well, we got the very large ember, which is cool and all. Will be immediately useful as soon as I manage to locate the regular large ember. Don't know when that's going to be, obviously. Normally it's in the depths, but I mean, it could still be in the depths. I can't get to the depths yet. I don't think. Well, I just got boxed in the worst way. Shouldn't be too hard to get back up there. I'm not too far from the bonfire, I don't think. I think maybe I'm a little further than I think I am. But alright, let's try this again. Again, I've done a bunch of looting, so it'll go faster. You're in my way. Really glad I double kindled, or triple kindled that bonfire, so I have 20 flasks, though. Oh, you know what? I got a Firekeeper soul. I should have given that to the fair lady. I did not think to do that. Oh. Well, that would be somewhat peculiar for her. I think that's her own Firekeeper soul. Because the fair lady is a Firekeeper, so she does have a Firekeeper soul. If you kill her. Yeah, that's exactly right. I can see the chest, too. That chest... Was that what normally has remedy, I think? Is going to come down the ladder. Oh, parries are so nice in this game. I really, really, do not like what they did with parries in Dark Souls 2 and 3. They made them a lot less consistent feeling, which just kind of skewed the risk-reward ratio towards just not being worth the risk of flubbing them. I think is unfortunate. Because I don't tend to parry very often in those two. Sulavon maybe, a couple of other spots, but otherwise I just really don't. It's just not worth the flub chance. Hard to miss with a swing that wide. Okay, this is the part where I'm gonna wish I had more poise, isn't it? Okay. That will make this a lot better, to not have those dogs breathing fire at me. Okay, there should be an enemy in a pot. Okay, here's what I'm looking for right here. Okay, I feel a lot better now. I have a bonfire. I'm gonna start working on faith, because if I get my faith up to 18, I can use homeward, which will be very useful. Somewhere there's a down where I think there's the dude in a pot. Yeah. Okay, this is leading towards the exit. There's more that I want to do up here, but Light Shield and Crescent Axe. Those are kind of neat. Bunch of dudes just gravitied themselves. Did you? Pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work, but you know what? More power to him. Okay, so there should be a toxic dart guy up there. Yeah, he is. Big time wall hacks. Okay. Humanity ×3 and a tower kite shield. Painting guardian hood. So I'm getting some random armor pieces here. I also want to go get the Ido drop area. Hang on, this doesn't go where I want it to. Doo-da, doo-da. Okay, what's this? 2 demon titanites. Again, that's nice, but I don't have any boss weapons. Out of here, dog. Wow, that is a extremely generous parry window on that attack. So that's the Ido over there. Does this have a ladder down somewhere? This just sticks out a little bit, right? Yeah. Isn't there a toxic dart guy around here somewhere? Ornstein's helm and soul of a brave warrior. Well, apparently Ornstein died over here, which is unusual. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I just need to go across the Wiggly Bridge. I think you can see why I call it the Wiggly Bridge. This is extremely unnerving to walk across. Okay, and we made it. Now, normally there's some blooming purple moss over here on this, but I'm pretty sure I already got the 3-drop, so this is definitely... Oh, the gold tracer. Well then, I know where my twinkling titanite is going to go. That's a really good dex weapon, and this character is very dex at the moment. Maybe there's not as many of those guys as I thought there were. I mean, poison dart dudes. Yeah, so the Ido is just kind of above me. Okay, so let's see about grabbing that. And then head to the door. I don't know if I can go through that door. I have the key to it, but I'd be coming to the backside, so I don't know that it will let me open it. Yeah, there's the Ido over there. Or, well, the Ido location anyway. You can see it, the glowing, the glowy over there. Shiny. We just need to do a nice running jump off this area here. And a loot. That's a dragon scale. That will be nice for upgrading our obsidian dragon, whatever it's called. Our obsidian greatsword, maybe? Calamete's tail weapon that I got in the Great Hollow when that time comes. I really hope I don't have to... I feel like the algorithm wouldn't put key stuff inside tails because you can miss tails. So... I think to avoid soft locks, they wouldn't do that. That's a little uncomfortable. Well. You have a winged spear. I'm going to see if I can get into the depths the back way. That still doesn't get me into the lower Undead Burg, but... I'll probably make this an Occult Great Scythe if I have to guess, because I think the Gold Tracer will be a much better choice for a dex weapon anyway. But again, I need to find the Divine Ember. Why do I feel like shooting this guy with arrows? I don't know. Why not? Okay, more Demon Titanite. Again, I don't have a boss weapon I want to use that on. Not sure what the door opening animation would even be if you could open it from the back. I think it'll probably be worth it to make a run once I go back to the bottom. If the door doesn't open here, as I expect it won't. I'll probably... Indeed. Ow. that hurt. I think these guys have a bit of a stronger poison in the swamp. That backstab was probably not necessary. Well, if you're going to just roar, I'm going to teach you not to do that. Okay. It's dangerously close to knocking me off a cliff. You enjoy a cliff. There he goes. Okay, so the depths is just up here. Indeed, yay gravity. I don't, like I said, I have the key that opens this door, but I think it only works from the other side because there's a big double door that you kind of have to push through. Technically, to get the undead, yeah, I just need so many more keys. Because like these are the doors that lead to the here from there. Yeah, it does not open from this side. I have the key that opens this door, but it doesn't. But I can't open the door from that side. So that's kind of what I thought. I think it was worth it to come in here and loot things just to try to find stuff, and I found some good things like the gold tracer and whatnot. But it's time for me to go back down. I think I'm going to visit the fair lady and have her upgrade my Estus flask. Because I did pick up her Firekeeper soul off of some other random thing. Trying to remember how to get down over here. There's no reason for me to rest the bonfire. That's just going to... Whoops, let's not jump through there. That's just going to respawn enemies. And... it won't give me any Estus back because it only gives me 5 from that bonfire because it is completely unkindled. Okay, that dog is very dead, so that's good. Much quicker to get down Blighttown than up it because you can drop off all these things instead of having to look for ladders to go up. Not a useful direction. I think I gotten everything down here. See, that direction isn't useful. This one is. Right? Yeah. Those guys want to chase me, they can. All damage in this game is also pretty small compared to the sequels. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of fall damage compared to Dark Souls 1. Now we're able to go down past these guys. Probably not the best way to get down there, but whatever. It's the way I took. Haha. Oh, look, one of the dog corpses fell all the way down here. That's fun. Okay, let's rest at this bonfire. See, I think, yeah, I need more than that to level. Let's go visit the fair lady. And turn in this Firekeeper soul for an upgraded Estus flask. And then let's get out of Blighttown. Actually, let's go visit that one area that I was looking at earlier and trying to figure out how to get there. And then we'll probably, like, as part of our leaving of Blighttown. See, I suspect Latrex killed her at this point. Anastasia, I think is correct for her name. It's been a little bit. To some extent, I did not need to do that, but from another point of view, that was a really annoying hiss. So. I'd rather not take that damage. Glad for the Grass Crest shield, speeding up my stamina recovery. Do I have a better ring to be using than the Tiny Beings ring? Maybe this. That should reduce aggro ranges from enemies and might help keep mosquitoes off of my back. It's very possible to just run down this hole, and it's not like a lot of damage from dropping down there, but if you are on low HP after killing Quelaag, you could easily find that to be a lethal drop. Okay, don't rest at the bonfire, just talk to the fair lady. Reinforce Estus flask. Okay. There we go. Eventually that'll be an elevator, but not until after I get the Lordvessel and defeat a boss. I don't know where the Lordvessel is. I can tell you who doesn't have it. Guinevere. Might not. She might have it. There's a chance she doesn't. More likely she doesn't than she does. On the one hand, I'm really glad this room is big for when you fight Quelaag. On the other, it is huge and time-consuming to cross when you are not. Back into Blighttown. Lower Blighttown. We're going towards those torches over there. Wish I had the rusted iron ring so I could negate the effects of that stuff. There we go. I guess the only other place that I'd really expect Toxic is in the Painted Worlds of Ariamis. There we go. Well, at least I killed all of the dart spitters, so I should have an easier time going across that. This leads over to that piece of loot I was looking at earlier and being like, where's that from? This guy wants to come along for the ride. These mosquitoes are really, really terrible without poise. Oh, they have some serious nonsense. Okay, hang on. Like with poise, you can... They have a much stronger poison than the swamp. Like, poison and toxic come in different strengths. And the swamp poison is fairly weak. There are other toxics that are also weaker than the stuff that the dart spitters produce. Theirs is a fairly strong toxic. So if you get yourself toxic with something else, this is the item that I was looking at. I'm like, how do I get to that? It's right here. Oh, well, I needed that. You know, just casual Lord Soul. Hey, the Master Key. Okay. That will also save me a lot of headache. Master Key does not open every single locked door, but it does open several locked doors, so that's nice. Okay, so my question is, can I make that jump? I can make that drop, but can I make this jump? The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Excellent. That'll save me a bit of backtrack. Okay. So that means I don't have to go through the Valley of the Drakes, which is really nice, because I had forgotten that I was going to need to do that, and I'd prefer not to need to do that. I think I'm going to head up towards Sen's Fortress. Actually, no. Undead Parish first, I think makes sense. Or not Undead Parish, Asylum. Going back to the Asylum makes sense here. I already looted that. I want to make sure to not die to these guys. Wouldn't be too bad, but... There we go. The nice thing about the fog ring here is it makes it a lot easier to aggro just one of these guys at a time. When you have to fight both of them at once, it can be a little much. I mean, you can run past them. I mean, you don't have to fight most enemies in this game, but... I guess the downside of going to the Asylum is I don't have the key for the Rust Iron Ring location. That's a big downside. See, Master Key lets me open this now. I don't have the proper key for that, but Master Key means I don't need to have the proper key for that. Do I need to lower this? Yeah, I do. I may want to go fight the ghosts some and loot the new Londo, but I'll have to see if Anastasia is dead or not. Because if Anastasia is dead, I kind of don't want to do that just yet. I have like 2 embers for Andre that are final embers, and I need some more mid embers. Yeah, Anastasia's dead. This should give me the black eye orb. Oh, and 3 eyes of death. That seems somehow appropriate. I think that's a lootable in the... Hi, not Solaire. I think that's a lootable in the... Oh, Domhnall's over there. Okay. I think I want to go get the bonfire at Andre. I can also start looting the catacombs. Oh, yeah, he's back. Hello.
Oh, I will.
Okay, he had just the 1 slab, but I will absolutely take it. I don't think I care about anything else he sells. Crimson gloves are fine. They're pretty lightweight, which is nice, but
Come again.
the only advantage of the rubbish is I could trade it to Ugly. Who likes rubbish? Normally she gives you a titanite chunk for it. I imagine Snuggly's loot is changed because I got Pursuers. But that's probably Manus' soul. Manus' soul can make Pursuers or his Catalyst. I have a lot of reasons to want to go Int, but a lot of other reasons to want to go other directions. And only so many souls that I'll be able to get in this, or that I'll want to bother to get in this run, so. I do want to go see what Domhnall has for sale. But I really want to grab this bonfire down here first. There we go. I'm going to kindle this one to max. Let's leave jerky mode. Because getting 20 S's here will make Sen's Fortress a lot easier. There we go. Let's give these embers to Andre. Yes. I have no weapons for Ascension. This requires a lot of souls. This requires more souls than I have. I go with a bottomless box. I don't need a lot of these. I think my composite bow is pretty good. Ooh. I will absolutely upgrade the Grass Crest shield, though. Do a few repairs.
Don't get you. Not. Well, how about my fight? Yes, this ember. I said.
Again, I still don't have anything.
Saying it, be.
I have so many white. Like, again, I could really go for a good occult weapon, but I don't have a divine ember to be able to get my weapon to, or enough green shards to be able to. I think he sells them for 2k though, so that's not too big of a deal. Okay, I want to go see what Domhnall Xena sells because Domhnall might have some good loots. And then I want to go to the Asylum. Domhnall has a friggin' Divine Ember or Large Ember. That would be pretty clutch. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure he can have those. So I don't know. 100% what to expect here. Lautrec escaped and killed Anastasia, which is what I expected. Just kind of reviewing the state of things. I'm lazy. Let's go. Lazy, not the right word. Impatient. That's the correct word. I'm gonna buy this rubbish off of him.
Oh, miracle. Come again.
Because I may need to trade that to the Snuggly. I really need to find a way to the Berg. There. I want that guy out of the way for returning purposes. That was what we call overkill. That worked. Yay, dung pie. That's safe, but it doesn't feel it. That is a look. Xanthos gear is everywhere.
Aye, Shemai. I adore.
Okay, those aren't good. Ooh, Homeward Bones, that is good. 5 grand for Demon Titanite, 10 grand for Scale, Titanite Shard for 200. Okay. And then 1,000. Replenishment's pretty strong miracle. Okay, those are regular priced feathered arrows. Large arrows for 100. Mask of the Father for 5, which isn't great. Okay, he doesn't really sell all that much currently. That's exciting. Except for... I don't know how many he has for sale of Demon Titanite. Or Dragon Scales. Dragon Scales could be quite useful. They're not stellar at the moment, but... I'm gonna grab a few more feathered arrows while I'm here, I guess.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another
Sure.
fine trade, of course.
That's Gwendolyn's hat. He sells boss armor, but the bosses that he sells the armor for are later, so I don't know if he updates his inventory as I kill bosses, but I would suspect he does. Yeah, I could get Griggs if I could friggin' find Griggs. I could sell stuff to old Chompy Face over there. And I could... Oh, you know what? I could break down this blue titanite. Yeah, okay. Hey, Chompy.
I chose. I wish to use.
Yes.
Very chose so that to this. I am. Is it?
No, but I would like to feed you this blue titanite chunk. Blue titanite chunk. Yes. Okay. I have way more white titanite than I need, so I'm going to go ahead and feed him another white titanite as well. I'm going to actually feed him 2 white titanite. Thanks. Okay, so now I still have 10, which should be plenty, and I have enough of these that I can actually upgrade my things once I find a divine number, I hope. Do I have any specific items that I want to feed him? I don't need these cracked red eye orbs, so I'm just going to feed him those. I could feed him the indictment. I don't feel like it's worth it. You can feed him dung pies. They're actually worth a decent amount. These Souls of a Lost Undead are worth 200, I think, so it actually makes sense to sell these to him. as well. A lot of these other things he doesn't. Soul of Moonlight Butterfly, he gives you more souls for it than the than it's actually worth if you pop it. So that's worth noting. He does not care for crystalline gauntlets.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Cool beans. Let's go probably back to Andre and buy some more fire arrows. I might need to take a short bio break in a moment here too. Let's see, do I have... Okay. Good, I don't want to use those. Let's move my gold pine resin here. I think Andre sold fire arrows for 500s, or for 50. So I want to go buy 4k souls worth of fire arrows, I think. I could put 2 upgrades into the gold tracer instead, maybe? There's an argument for that. 2 upgrades to the gold tracer might make it better than the scythe. How much... I only have 1 twinkling. Okay, never mind. I could put an upgrade into it, and then... That seems good. I like that plan. Yeah, I know. Gold tracer. Okay, let's... That's right, he sold purging stones. Let's just buy fire arrows. Sure, that'll work. You are correct. Neither of us want me to go hollow. I would much rather stay fleshy. Get my HP and Estus back. Okay, let's go back to the asylum. Let's do a quick comparison. So this is currently 150 plus 90. Where's the gold silver? 143 plus 100. Yeah, I'm actually going to switch over to the tracer. The tracer is also much lighter, so I can put on some armor, which kind of appeals to me. I'm at 58. So I can go like 14 weight. Cool. Still get my flips. There we go. Having a little bit more armor would be nice, especially for fighting the demon. I'll have less reach with this weapon, but I'm pretty sure it's a faster attack, and it's going to be more damage, so... Even with just 1 upgrade. Hey, this is a DLC weapon, so... Okay. I do wish I was doing this with the key to the side door where the rust iron ring is, but... Time to sit here like a ball for like 10 seconds or something. It takes a while. Not on subsequent visits, but the first time they make it take long enough that you think it isn't something. It's just a goof. It's not just a goof. It is something, but as you can see, it takes it a little while before they come along and have an enormous corvid take you away. There you are, in the raven's clutches. Probably a raven. I think ravens are the symbol of Velka, not crows. They're very similar birds, but not identical, as I understand birds is minimally. Okay, we're back in the Northern Undead Asylum, which is where the tutorial was, except it's been populated with more foes. And that's the way to take care of those guys, as far as I'm concerned. We also have our friendly trader here. So drop some rubbish and reload the game. Yes, game will start in offline mode. I have to go back to rando. I got a weapon. What weapon did you give me? Oh, the Chaos Blade. Okay, that's probably my strongest weapon now, but I'm not inclined to use it. The Chaos Blade is a boss weapon, so that's functionally a +10. Yes, I have a legend for PvP. Okay. A ring, white sand ring, so that gives an additional 2-minute slot if I remember correctly. I think you can also give a prism stone here, but I'm going to finish giving maybe an egg vermifuge. Level 41. Soul of a Brave Warrior, that's not bad. And I want to also give the blooming variety. You have to reload the area, and the easiest to get the trade to happen, and the easiest way to do that is just to reload the game. Another ring. Red Tearstone ring. That's a very powerful ring, but not one that I am inclined towards using. Let's give her, I think, a prism stone. That gave me a titanite chunk, which is fairly typical. I think 1 humanity? Let's find out. Five silver coins. Okay, that's a decent amount of cash. I think sunlight metals also work. Trying to remember my trades here. Yep, that gave me some armor. Priest's hat. That's where his hat went. I don't recall. I feel like egg vermifuge might be. Let's try egg vermifuge and let's try dung pie. Royal Helm. I know the Soul of Manus becomes pursuers with her, but Okay, yeah. Dung Pie also became something. Parrying dagger. So that's nice, I guess. I don't tend to use the parrying dagger, but... Okay, so there's a few additional things to get here. There's a boss to fight, and there's a couple of Black Knights that have moved in. There's also the Peculiar Doll spawn. Of course, I already have the Peculiar Doll, but... First things first, let's try to survive a boss fight, shall we? This boss kind of sucks because you have to take a bunch of damage. Thank you for breaking that pillar. As you can see, this boss is pretty tanky, but he suddenly loses bunches of health to bleed, because this boss bleeds. He's also giving me really nice AI patterns here. You want to stay behind him. He can't really do anything to you if you're behind him. Well, that was easy enough. That guy can be a real pain, but it turns out, and he normally gives you a titanite slab. It turns out when you have a weapon that bleeds and attacks very quickly, and he decides to give you really good patterns, he's not so difficult. Where the heck is the ladder out of here? It's over here. Yeah, so I'm going to grab a few more things from here, leave the asylum, go stop in the parish, and then take a bio break, is what I think I'm going to do. $330 damage is not bad. I could really use more Twinkling Titanite. This is not a good spot to stand. Oh, Demon Titanite and 7 humanity. This has been an extremely humanity generous seed. Okay, so that was nothing. I need to go after... Like, I can't go to the Rusted Iron Ring area. That's an item, but I don't have the key for that unless I get it in the next Oscar. I don't know if the Black Knight can drop that sort of thing. It is kind of... It's a very maybe. Also, on my recent replaythrough on... Oh, you're out, I see. Hey. There we go. He drops the crest shield normally. Instead, he decided to give me 3 humanity. This ball trap respawns. Okay, I wasn't standing far enough away to not get hit by it. I completely forgot about that on my playthrough that my replay that I've been doing on my Switch, and got wrecked by it. So, well, not wrecked, but I got hit by it. It was unfortunate. I don't need to go that way. That's just some more undead and a door I can't open because I don't have the key yet. The key would let me get whatever that item is. I may need to come back here for it. We'll see. That was too early. Okay, got him on the 3rd one. That should be lethal, I think. And some more Demon Titanites. So his rare drop was 7 humanities, I guess, is how that's working. I could just Homeward Bone out of here. No, I can't. That would just take me to this bonfire, which would be completely useless. There's a couple of undead over that way. Which way is the exit? This way? This way is the exit. Ow. These guys are no joke. Do not underestimate these guys. They are no joke. Okay. Let's see. I do have... Okay, my feathered arrows are equipped. Okay, so you can leave this the way you left it the first time. Kinda, except this time there's a giganto nest here. Just hop into the nest. And you get brought back here. Very important. There is a cliff here that will kill you. You want to go around to the outside of this? I'm talking from experience. Painful, unfortunate experience. Let's just take a drop through the... apparently we're going over this way instead. That works. This gets me where I want to go. Okay, we're going to go back, listen to the dulcet tones of Andre hammering away. I should get some more levels in faith. That would be good. That would be good. I probably should execute Petrus at some point in time here as well. Petrus is quite the villain and might have a useful drop. So 2 reasons to take him down. Okay. I just want to get a couple more levels in faith. Sink these souls into fire arrows because that's what Andre sells.
Well, you need...
Yeah, it's a better choice than standard arrows, I think.
Go get yourself.
All right. I will be taking a short break in just a second here. I will be back in a couple of minutes, so please stick around. Where's our important emote? All right, I will be back. See you when I return. Sorry, I have to use the mouse. It makes, to work OBS, it makes everything go crazy. BRB. And then, of course, I click back to get focus. And it goes all... Get the cursor off of the screen, because who wants that? Okay. Right then. Time to head inside Sen's infamous fortress. We've done a lot of random stuff. What we haven't done is found the Lordvessel. Or the intermediary embers for Andre. There's a pressure plate there. Oh, this is odd, but sure. The tactic here is to have it shoot him in the back. That can be lethal if it hits him with all three. It doesn't always hit him with all three very reliably. I really hope I don't need to go fight the dudes down below without the Rust Iron Ring. Stairs and ripostes can be kind of weird, so... These guys are a pretty big step up. They give you 500 souls. But they also are a lot more durable and stuff than previous enemies, so... Fire, Orb, and Heavy Crossbow. I still haven't found a Pyromancy Flame. Normally Laurentius gives you that, but who knows how I'm going to get to him. Because he's in the depths, and I haven't found the depths key yet. Which doesn't matter, because I also haven't found the basement key. This is why I don't want to fight down here until I have the Rust Iron Ring and can go more quickly. Well, thanks, Titanite Demon. Thanks. I do need to kill those Titanite Demons. They might drop something useful, or at least I think I might need to kill them, but I would rather... I'm going down there because it lets me get to an area where there's a piece of loot and a giant that you can kill, usually for a Titanite chunk, but it might have something else that's useful. Like Twinkling Titanite. I'd like some more Twinkling Titanite. Upgrade this weapon some. Master Key, that also work. Does that work for cages as well? Trying to remember. One problem with this is it's a curved weapon, a curved sword, so that means I don't get a kick. I get this flourish instead, which is nice, I guess, but also does not do what I always would want. Okay, that guy's attempting to shoot me with... Correction, that guy shot me with lightning. That is superior to getting absolutely wrecked by Titanite catchpole attacks. Okay, Eastern Leggings. Let's go through here. I think that one you weirdly have to attack and you can't just roll into. You might be able to with Thorn's Armor, I'm not sure. Some of these illusory walls can be a little wonky. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up before fighting this guy. I wouldn't mind finding a healing miracle. Okay, he's just gonna go berserk. When they do that, they wear themselves out. That's a crazy good heavy attack for inflicting bleed. There we go. He is a pretty durable guy, though. What'd you give me? 2 blue Titanite chunks. Getting mixed messages, game. Titanite demons in the basement area and the sludge I want to avoid for now. There we go. My goodness, I was bad at landing that parry. There we go. That one landed a little bit better. Sen's Fortress is definitely, like, the game really kicks up here at Sen's. I feel like the pre-Sen's areas are... Like, Sen's is interesting, but I feel like the pre-Sen's part of the game is a bit more interesting than the... Like, Anor Londo is cool and all. Excuse me, have this. Any loot? Nope. They can drop the Flamberge, which is a bleeding greatsword, but it's not super likely. Hey, you. This guy can break this wall if he uses his thrust attack. So I'm gonna wait here for him to do that. Otherwise, you have to do shenanigans with boulders, and I just don't want to. Unfortunately, I am taking a slight bit of damage each time. This is the Grass Crest shield. It does not... There we go. That's the attack that I want. Excuse me, sir. Did I interest you in some gravity? Yes. Yes, I can. So this is Logan. He has Havel's gauntlets.
I am Logan.
Okay, I can in fact open these with the master key, which is nice. He's looking very clerical.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. But I'm speak.
I don't know if he'll actually try to teach me or not. I might not have enough intelligence for him to teach me. Silver knight armor. Interesting. That one was apparently misbehaving. This is clearly a Silver Knight training area, which is why I make the reference. If things go poorly here and I die, I will go visit Logan, but until then I don't really feel a need to. Boulder. That guy will come back up in a moment, but... Get back out there. Got him. Ooh, green titanite shards. Ow. I accidentally double tapped roll and then got mushed by a boulder. Well, that... I'm not going to say worked, but it didn't not work. I'm going to pop this fog wall. There's some stuff I want to go looting over this way, but I'm going to wait for the next boulder to come rolling down. You can see why I like this sword. It gets up to +5 with enough Twinkling Titanite. The Annex key? Well, I'm glad to have found it, but that's not going to be relevant for a little while yet. The Annex is in the Painted World of Ariamis, and in case you couldn't tell, we're not there. Oh, good. Our Onion Knight friend was... Onion Bro?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly.
X to doubt.
I'm flat up against the wall. So hit way.
The reference is that he's normally wearing
Like bah.
much heavier rounder armor that makes him look extremely heavy. He, however, is not wearing that armor at present, owing to randomizer settings. So, he seems to be quite ridiculous. I am curious to see what the dude up here, the merchant up this way, has for sale. Is it already going this way? Is this the one I want? Yes. There's important loot both ways, but... Or there's loot spots both ways. Rather, I should say. I don't know what loot's important. Thanks to the randomizer, but... Well, that could have gone a little bit better. Still, I did want to come down here, so... Everybody loves mimics. 3 sunlight metals. Cool. Okay, still waiting. That's not normally how I would traverse that spot, but... Just waiting for this to fill up. There's an item behind there. Normally the gold covetous serpent ring, but... Of course, that's not how this is going, is it? I can also go down into the catacombs if Anorlando's a bust, which it could be. Okay, this is where all the blue titanite chunks were, apparently. There is a ladder there. There's nothing down there. There's just a way to escape from that pit if you happen to fall down it. The way back up is either up the stairs through the boulders, which I don't recommend, or up here. Do make sure you get off of this early enough, or it will smash your skull in. Do I want to go... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to point this somewhere else. So normally you could use these to get to where I found Logan and stuff, but you can just run through that as long as you don't have your shield up. Your shield adjusts your hitbox, so I think you can get caught by those. There we go. Learning my lesson a little bit. Need to be a little bit patient with these guys. Okay, I was not patient. I don't think that one will notice me. Okay. She didn't notice me. That's a long wind up on that one. The enchanted ember now. Okay. Green titanite shards. Kind of feel a little silly for munching some stuff down, but we'll roll with it. It's like I could make a weapon towards that route extremely easily. Man, this thing bleeds in like 2 hits. It's crazy. This snake lady will shoot lightning at you. So just better to not have her around. There's a little gap between those two where you can stand by the by. And some pressure plates afterwards. I'm going to go grab the bonfire first. I think it may be prudent to kindle it. I have so many. I might as well. For some reason I have just like a ton of humanity. Yeah, I can't kindle will hollowed. I need to reverse my hollowing first. Okay. Now I can kindle. Fire gets taller as you kindle it more too, which is neat. So I can use Soul Arrow. Lightning Spear requires 20. Seek Guidance requires only 12, but it's not particularly useful. These don't require any, but I don't have a catalyst for them. This requires 2 slots, which some stuff does. Most stuff doesn't. I can't use Lightning Spear right now. I need 20 faith for that. Okay, so there's not really much point. I could attune Soul Arrow and use it, but it's going to be very weak. And I need a little bit more before I can get another level up. Which, I'm wanting to put into faith for the moment. I do want to get up to 40 dex, because 40 dex will improve my damage. That's just the cap for it. There's a treasure chest down here. Yeah, there's an enemy back there. That's not the one I wanted to lock onto, though. More white titanite chunks. Again, feeling like that's the direction I want to upgrade stuff. Maybe. There we go. Got it that time. A little bit of HP left. Easy enough to take care of. Notched whip. As a bleed-inflicting whip. Whips are not particularly good weapons in this game. And I won't be using it. Oh, here's the stairs. I don't know why I couldn't see these. They're blending in a little bit. There's an item down there that I should go and grab as well. That's normally the sniper crossbow. I want to kill Theramic Exploderson up here. Mask of the Mother and some bracelets. Mask of the Mother increases your maximum HP by a little bit. I don't remember if these absolutely require the cage key to open. It feels like there should be an item back there past that night, but there isn't. It's just there. Okay. So these require the cage key and cannot be opened by the master key. But Logan can be opened by the master key, which is kind of weird, but... Or the cage key. That was not clear. Somehow that guy saw me. I'm not sure how. This guy can drop titanite shards in the normal non-randomizer game. There we go. Not too bad. It's fun to roll into these and blow them up. Couple more blue titanite chunks. That's nice. Let's go see what... See, I want to go towards Rickard. I want to loot some of the other things. I want to go check out the cage key location. And that was not exactly what I meant to do, but whatever, it'll work. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Some blast spots. This is a spot you can fall, I guess. There's a couple areas like that. They didn't grab this. It's humanity, because of course it is. Rickard's down that way. I think I want to go talk to the merchant first, though. You can kill that guy. I don't recall him normally dropping anything. Okay, what do you sell, my dude? Sorry about your table. Great Lord Gwyn?
What? So...
Rotten pine resin. Large soul of a proud knight. That's like 3k. Very expensive poop and regular priced poop. Okay. Some otherwise... Okay. Soul of a hero is worth buying. That's plus 25. Wow, you want some expense for very goods. Ooh. Yeah, let's just buy 10 homeward bones. He sells those for the cheap. Ooh, wow, okay. Oh, yep. He's very good merchant. I don't know how much those dragon scales are. Weaponsmith box I also really want. Ooh, Dark Silver Tracer. Okay. Grossly overpriced poison arrows. Okay. I think he normally sells that and the...
Go along, try and make for nothing.
Okay. I'm just gonna pop all of these, I think. Obviously, the remaster allowing you to be able to do these all in one go is very nice.
What is it?
Okay, so first of all, he sells one dragon scale, but that's worth picking up. Weaponsmith box is very expensive, but very, very worth having. Dark Tracer is very good as well. Black Knight Shield is also good. I'm going to pick that up. That's very useful when fighting Gwen. He has some other... Is this good? This is probably good for Gwendolyn. That's way too expensive. I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. Like... 47. Yeah, that's probably... Let me think. Probably is 9 for full upgrade. I have had 1. So 48. 45. So the next one would be 54. So I want 53, so I want another 6.
There you go, another break. As soon as yeah, the beauty.
Cool, thanks, dude. Needless to say, those are extremely undervalued Twinkling Titanite. And I'm not really concerned about finding other embers now because I'm going to be able to have a bunch of extremely good Twinkling Titanite things. For humanity, because of course it is. I still want to drop down and pick up whatever is in that one thing. So let's go do that. I might need to pop some more souls to have enough to upgrade things. The Dark Tracer is also very good. In particular, it has some of the highest like critical damage. So I'll probably use the two tracers. They're the Dark Silver Tracer and the Gold Tracer. You can survive this drop. It is painful, but absolutely 100% required because the Covenant of Artorias is here, and I need that to fight the Four Kings, so that's good. Demon Spear can be upgraded with Demon Titanite. It's a lightning damage spear. It is fine, but not, like, exciting. Okay, let's go upgrade some weapons and stuff. I am going to pop a few of these. Okay. I have reinforced weapon now, which is really nice. I want to get my gold silver tracer to +5. Or my gold tracer and the friggin' chaos blade though. Chaos blade is going to be really expensive to upgrade, but is very, very strong. Priscilla's dagger also could be kind of good, but the dark tracer, like if you look at the dark tracer, it has 160 critical. Priscilla's is only 100. This is the highest critical. Also, Dark Silver Tracer has some attacks that do toxic, I think, but yeah, this requires Demon Titanite, and the Chaos Blade requires Demon Titanite. The Chaos Blade is a boss weapon, but it also deals damage to you, so I'd prefer not to use that one. It would also be good to upgrade the Black Knight Shield. The Black Knight Shield is really useful for the final boss fight because it has that 95 fire resistance and is otherwise quite solid. So I think I might want to upgrade this guy. Crest Shield's also really useful because it has magic, really good magic block. You can see the 80% there. I'm going to need to pop a few more souls. Let's go with Soul of a Nameless Soldier, I think is 800. It is. I am correct. I have so much Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Let's fully upgrade this bad boy as well. It'll be a little hard to use it until I get stuff in terms of just like raw weight issues. This is very light. But still might be a little too much. Let's... because I need to be more in the 14s. Let's see. Antiquated gloves. Yeah, these should... okay, those are light enough that I can continue to roll well. Plus, they're nice and lacy. Okay, so my damage just shot way up. Also, I'm going to be wanting to make sure I'm speccing in dexterity to get the most plus damage out of this guy. Okay. Do I want to summon Tarkus? Maybe? People like Tarkus. Oh, I want to go kill a Rickard first. There might be good stuff over here. My damage will have jumped considerably. I'm not sure what I've done to this guy before, but... Let's see what we get from the prince today. He does have a bow that he'll shoot you with. He can also parry you, but he can also just die, so... That's Gwendolyn. Moonlight Greatsword and Chameleon. Wow. Okay, this has super been an int seed. Moonlight Greatsword would be the perfect weapon to use if I was going int, but I'm not. I'm going kind of dex. But it's a very powerful weapon for... It is pure magic damage. And I've gotten a lot of really good spells, and I've gotten Sorcerer's New Seals catalysts. Where did they stick it? Yeah. This thing, as you can see, it's entirely magic damage. But it requires 28 int. It doesn't, like, it needs a little bit to, like, physically wield it, but not much. It has been a really, really good seed for magic. Something useful. Okay, Speckled Stoneplate Ring is quite useful. That gives you plus resistances to all elemental types. I think I might actually swap to it. So, you can see, like, this gives me way more against just that. But this jumps... Like, I normally have 155. This would give me plus 50. The Speckled gives me, like, 30 against all of them. So, I'm going to go ahead and put that on, just for some added durability. A lot of things count as magic damage, though, that you'd expect to count as other element types. So, there's a little bit of a there. Little bit of an unfortunate. Okay, I don't feel like I need to go get those two Estus Flasks back, so let's just go... Let's go ahead and summon Tarkus and then fight the Iron Golem. Hopefully that goes okay. I was getting kind of wrecked by him the one time I fought him on my replay file on my Switch. Don't know where the cage key is. Cage key would be quite nice. There is some additional loot to get down there. Actually, you know what? Let's go... You know what? No, I don't need to get it right now. I can come back for it later. There's the... I'll at least give an attempt to this guy. There's the Slumbering Dragoncrest Ring and the stuff near the one Demon Titanite. Okay, we're one-shotting that guy easily now, so that's cool. This is a max weapon, by the way, like max upgrades, because it's Twinkling Titanite, so... Iron Tarkus, you are looking boorish. People love Iron Tarkus because he is... known for his incredible ability to solo this boss. I think it's a little overrated. He certainly can. Don't get me wrong, but it's far from guaranteed. I like how the rubble blocks that initial shot. You do have to be a little careful with this guy. Because he has a... quite the grab. You can, when he falls over like that, if he's in the right position, he can end up falling off the cliff. But, ooh, another composite bow. How worthless. Okay, so I can head to Annolondo. I think I'm going to head back to the bonfire and go get a few of the loot steeper down. First. And level up my faith a little. No, level up my dex a bit more. I should be able to get 3-ish levels out of this, I think. Yeah. Do I want to reinforce another weapon? I mean, that would be a smart idea. I could reinforce the crest shield. Let's do that. Okay. That feels like a good use of souls. I could also reinforce this with some of my Twinkling Titanite. I am wearing it, so let's go ahead and use some of my Twinkle Sprinkle to upgrade this as well. There, that seems good. I believe these are also Twinkling Titanite, but... Okay. This might go poorly. Actually, you know what? I think the best way to do this is actually to jump over to that guy, take him down, and then drop down that hole. Temporarily turn off the boulders. That giant, like, does respawn or something weird, but... Well, I messed that up and failed to jump properly. You hear that? This guy's toxic. Yeah, that strong attack toxics on that dagger. Okay, let's try that again. Maybe with some more success this time, self. I don't expect to get any good loot from him, to be clear. It just seems like a better way of getting down. Oh yeah, I killed him a lot faster than the other ones. A large titanite shard from him. And like I said, that disables this mechanism because he's the guy who's dropping the boulders down to make it work. So that's convenient. This will do. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Oh yeah, that's a 2-shot now. That's nice. Soul of Manus! Probably trade that to Snuggly to see what I get. Probably? Is this the drop-down direction? No, that is not the drop-down direction. I want to go the other way. Just casual Soul of Manus just sitting there. Oh, hi. Wasn't expecting you there. Yeah, you can see this is doing a lot more damage after those upgrades, as you would expect it to. I feel like I remember there being some sort of loot on these drop-down areas, but then I didn't see any, so I'm not sure on that one anymore. This is the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring normally, but now it's a Titanite Chunk and Iron Flash, so that's spicy. There are a couple of items down here, though. If this guy just stands here and lets me shoot him to death with fire arrows, I am absolutely going to. Trying to fight him down there in the toxic sludge sounds absolutely miserable. Now, normally these guys drop Demon Titanite. I don't know what to expect from them now, though, of course. Seems like one more should do it, and one more did it. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. Dragon Scale this time. That's interesting. Lord's Blade Robe. Okay, so nothing mission critical. Oh, I have a bloodstain over there? Wow, okay. I did a lot without dying. Soul of Manus. Just go right past that. And find my Homeward Bones. That's right, I found some cheap Homeward Bones, so I have a few now. Okay, well, we're not going after the new Bloodstain any more than I intended to go after that one initially. It's just not worth going through that and dying again in an area where my rolling is bad because of horrendous sludge. I got the loot that I was looking for anyway. The only other reason to try to go down, and you can see that one giant response. The only other reason to try to go down would be to see if Logan will sell me anything, but I can talk to him later. Do I want to go now? You know, it's not hard to go visit Logan now. I don't know that he'll talk to me, but it's worth finding out. A good source of large titanite, apparently. Which direction is going to be the best one for getting down? Probably this one? This is atypical. I wouldn't normally try to go around this way, but I don't have the cage key, which is how I normally would get down at this point. Take this a little bit more cautiously. I don't want to get ruined by that. Remember not to rest at the bonfire here because I want a homeward bone back up. Well, none of those hit. That's fine. That'll happen. Again, I don't know that Logan will talk to me because I don't have very high int. I only have 10. He might require a minimum of like 15. But the randomizer may also change that just because he may be more of a generic merchant. Let me go ahead and swap back over to my gold tracer here. All right. long elevator down. Still have not found the basement key. It may be in New Londo. Again, I kind of want to go and retrieve Anastasia's soul. I think that probably is how that works. Hey, Logan.
Hello there. As promised. I'm afraid the basic framework. Oh, don't frown. Hello.
Okay, so he won't sell anything to me because I am too dumb. Which is fine. This guy gets the Iron Golem's armor, so I'm just gonna check to see. Is Dragon Scale and Demon Titanite? Huh. Did he have those before? I don't remember.
Thank you.
Large Soul of Brave Warriors 8K. That's 5. Okay, I can use one of these. One of these. And Large Soul of a Proud Knight and Soul of a Proud Knight. Not allow me to be able to buy his Demon Titanite. Oh, that's just an unlimited stock of Demon Titanite. But he had the one, or at least it's several. So now I have enough to fully upgrade a boss weapon if I find one that I want to use. Okay, let's go back up into Sen's Fortress. And let's go to Anor Londo now. Because I need to go kill ONS, and I need to kill... Man, I've not used that as a fast way down before, but... and I need to go kill... I need to go kill ONS, I need to loot a bunch of stuff. In Anor Londo. Also, it'd be good to go fight Priscilla. I do want to head into the Painted World of Ariamis as well. There's a bunch of stuff to loot there. And I have the Annex key. I think you need the basement key to get to the basement, though. I don't think the chain helmet. Huh. Not normally the armor that guy would drop, but sure, why not? I'm probably going to be a little overpowered for ONS, which is good because I haven't fought them in probably literal years. And this is... I only got up to the Iron Golem in my casual replay that I've been doing on my Switch. I keep referencing. I would prefer not to fight these guys. I'm going to need to fight some of them for looting stuff, but I want to go sit down at the bonfire first. And then we'll go after them. I wonder if they bleed. Do illusions bleed? I think they're illusions. I see she's doing a very good Henri cosplay. Except for the helmet being wrong.
Well, welcome to the... If you seek, exit here. If you are the... What follows?
Okay, well, let's go do a lootin'. There's a treasure chest over here. Yeah, okay, there is. Look, if he's going to stand here and let me shoot him in the head, I'm going to stand here and shoot him in the head. It might take a while, but, you know, it'll work. It's probably enough to rebuy all those arrows. Do the same to this one. Dagger every 3 arrows. I'd be using standard arrows if they weren't just as expensive as these guys are. They can drop useful stuff. They're not necessarily likely to. This one's a safe one. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Okay, well that was decidedly unworth. I mean, I didn't know that. There's the Duke's Archives. Up some elevators. We'll need to head that way eventually, but I can't... Well, that's not necessarily true. I could find the Lordvessel and other things before needing to go there, but presumably I will need to go that way eventually. Hi, do you let me shoot you in the head from here? Yep. Guess what I'm doing? Shooting a passive guy in the face with fire arrows until he isn't anymore. These guys really suck to fight. They have a big shield that they like to slam down and really good range. Not as bad as the bigger version that also has some miracles, but... One of these chests is a mimic. I believe it's the one behind this guy. You can hear my feet shuffling for each draw. I'm doing slightly less damage to this guy sometimes because of the distance. Distance affects damage with bows. And this is a fairly short range bow. But you know what? It did its job. I don't have to worry about those guys. I can open this chest in peace and kill the other chest. Okay. These guys are nasty. You do not want to get eaten by them. They do a lot of damage. As is evidenced by how much that guy walloped on my stamina when I blocked that hit. Thankfully, I do absurd amounts of damage myself, so. Normally this guy has a crystal halberd. He now has a Zweihander, which seems somewhat appropriate. Zweihander is a very good strength weapon. Incredibly popular. That is a great view out there. Anno Orlando. Okay, well that went overall pretty smoothly. So I'm going to go ahead and make my way down and try not to die to some gargoyles. Maybe get a tail cut this time. I tried to get a tail cut in the fight with Solaire on the rooftops hours ago, but it didn't go very well. My Great Scythe kind of killed them too quickly and didn't position itself well to get them. There are a couple more gargoyles here, though. And any, like, unique loot that they have should drop as well. Look, I just want to cut your tail off. Oh, okay. It's black iron armor. That's interesting. And they drop transient curses. That's bizarre, but sure. That's kind of what we expect from a randomizer. I like weird things like that happening. Part of what makes randomizers fun. This is normally some Demon Titanite. What do we got? Sage Robe. So now I too can look like Solaire, who's wearing the Sage Robe. Makes sense that's in a nice sunny place. Normally that's worn by Logan, but Logan today is repping the clerics, funnily enough. So he is not wearing that. Oh wait, no, I do want to go down that way. Hang on. This part, Anor Londo is known for some very awkward platforming. This is part of it. I never did quite like this part. Woo! Made it. Okay, well I one-shot those guys with my gold tracer, so that's good news. They have some throwing knives, which is kind of annoying. They have a really cool throwing knife in Dark Souls 3 that uses FP. Okay, I one-shot that guy because he fell off a high place and took some damage. Good to know. The infamous rafters segment. What sucks here is there's a chest on the other side that probably doesn't have anything good, but it might have something really important. I've gotten really important stuff in very random locations, so... Getting through the rafter section without dying is my main goal here. I do need to break this chain because there is an item on the chandelier that I have now dropped down below. It was a rather silent crash though, wasn't it? I don't know what was up with that. They like to do a leaping attack at you, so if you can position yourself just right, they will jump off the edge. I tried to do that with the previous one, but was not in quite the right locations. Thankfully, they are pretty dumb and get themselves killed, but... Okay, let's minimize fall damage. This is probably an area where I can just roll to get in. Okay, good. It has me a little bit nervous because the platforming here. This is not a great platforming game. It's just not designed for that. They can drop their curved sword. Okay, is this anything important? Well, Havel's legs are a very good piece of armor. I wouldn't call them important, exactly. Hi, Guinevere. How are you doing? Stoned, I see. Whew, okay, made it back inside. We're good. I just need to lower the thing and not get killed by this guy. I decided I wanted the stabbing action of the dark silver tracer rather than the slashing action of the gold tracer. Okay. I think I'm going to push this all the way down to Gwendolyn's area. After I kill this other gargoyle, of course, who's very insistent upon getting a fight in. Probably better to fight this guy not locked on. Well, I just took that tail right off. Normally they can drop their shield, helmet, and halberd. I got the Crown of Dusk and a large soul of a nameless soldier. Crown of Dusk is, of course, a very useful hat that boosts the power of sorceries. But I believe it also makes you take more damage from sorceries. We're just going to ride this big old thing down. And I don't believe I have the white seance ring. I don't believe I have the dark moon seance ring. No, this is normally where you'd get the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. But on account of having it already, this is going to be the Dragon Slayer Spear. That's a useful boss weapon. I don't think it's as good as the stuff I'm currently wielding, by and large, but it's pretty cool. Needs more strength if I wanted to wield it. It does scale with faith, not super well. I could probably... No, I can't quite two-handed either. I would need another... Let's see. Probably also be 7... I'd need another 2 strength, I think, to be able to use it. It's not worth worrying about right now for me. If I get the Dark Moon Seance Ring, then I can go that way. I can get another point of dex. Again, I want to get my dex to 40. 40 is the soft cap. After that, you'll have diminishing returns in terms of damage and stuff for weapons. I'm going up this way because I want to go to the Painted World of Ariamis, and that is this way. However, there are a bunch of Painted Guardians I need to get through first. Okay, that dash attack is pretty lethal. That's good. Okay, I've aggroed just a few here. Flame Surge and a Battle Axe were on the rafters. Flame Surge is normally found in the Painted World of Ariamis. It is a fairly weak pyromancy, but it's one that you can kind of... It's basically Flamethrower. This is probably a terrible weapon to try to block with. Okay, I want to go get the... This is normally Tarkus's gear, but Tarkus is... Okay, it's the Soul of a Brave Warrior, which feels kind of appropriate in some regards. Okay, so let's go into the Painted World, because I have the Peculiar Doll. So I can go in here, in the Painted World of Ariamis. I probably want to go ahead and make this a maxed out bonfire. That might be slight overkill. I need to remember to feed these silver coins to Frampt as well. Okay. Kindle. Kindle. And Nook. Okay. Let's finish upgrading the crest shield. I want to eventually start getting that guy upgraded. It's not an immediate concern. I wonder if these guys can drop moss. Surprised these two didn't come more quickly. The answer is yes. Very happy to see that purple moss. You can go and cut that down from elsewhere, but you can also shoot it down. I'm sorry too. What are we sorry for? Okay. Like, ouch and stuff. Well, at least you gave me my blood red moss clump. This weapon is not as damaging as the other one, unless you do a backstab like that, in which case it is more damaging. Okay, you jerk. Get out of here. Paladin armor and another Ulysseal catalyst. Those guys can toxic you. They won't if you backstab them or if you kill them with fire. So let's just do 2 of those. Or let's just kill them from a range. Too far to be able to get me. I think I'm just going to go get that shiny over there. This area is densely filled with loot, so there's going to be a lot of things to grab. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the dragon. I wish I had more arrows. Some sort of spell or something. Let's heal. I'm going to have to fight some bird things. We'll go with bird things. Magic weapon and twin humanities. Here they come. Okay, I'm going to be blunt here, and my goodness, there's a lot of white chunks. Those guys are usually a little bit more scary than that. Okay, there's the great sword. There are some toxic rats down here. Normally rats poison you, but these ones can toxic you because of course they can. They're the ones that are making that weird grunting noise. I don't remember what's ordinarily there. Don't know why I'm having random lag spikes, but just have to deal with it. What? I'm sorry, that guy just gave me a Demon Great Machete, which is not the typical loot from him, to put it mildly. If you kill them and dodge away fast enough, that you can also avoid things. No, hit the chain. I think if these guys die by bleed out, they might not do the toxic thing as well. I'm not sure. I'm feeling way better equipped to come down here than I sometimes have. Couple green titanite shards. I think I saw something over this way as well. Oh, here's toxic mist. I think he definitely has something. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to get it or not, but it definitely has something. Thanks. I wasn't expecting to be able to loot that, but I did, so I'll take it. I think down here is where you normally get the painting guardian. What's that? Yeah, right in that chest there. I'm gonna take care of these snorting rats first. You can drop down into here as like a way to get out of a spot. Sunlight Spear. Boy, that really makes me want to go higher in faith. Sunlight Spear is very strong, and normally you can only get it from maxing out a Covenant plus the soul of the final boss. So that's pretty spicy. But you need like 50 faith to use it. So we're probably going to go a little bit hard towards faith after I finish getting my dex where I want it to be, but I don't know if we're going to get there this playthrough or not. Great Heal Excerpt and Gravelord Sword Dance. Gravelord Sword Dance is fun. I believe there's a stronger version of that one as well. I can use that one right now, though. That miracle doesn't require anything to use. I'm coming down here because there's a lootable down here. It ends up being a witch cloak. So, you know, that's somewhat underwhelming. I think this is where you have to go down to that one area I just was. Yeah. A little bit more of a run. Or not. That works too. There we go, that worked. Oh, there's something in this, lower down in this building, apparently. That might require you to kind of go around a little bit, though. I.e. not be directly accessible from this building, but from there'll be a lower floor that you access from a lower floor. What a situation. There's also some other bit of loot around here. Okay, it's the other side. You do that. There's a bunch of loot to get up there. There's a nasty dragon over there that is guarding some stuff as well. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many white titanite chunks. If I can find the Divine Ember in here, first of all, it'd be hilarious, because normally this is where you get the... Okay, yeah, that's the contraption door. This leads me out into the courtyard. Isn't there... There's a bunch of, like, really... stuff in corners. These guys are annoying. Black Flame. Well, given the fact I still haven't found a pyromancy flame with which to cast these pyromancies, that's not terribly exciting, but it might be. Let's get Jeremiah in here. Ow. Hi, stage left guy. Okay. I call him stage left guy because he came out just from absolute friggin' nowhere. Okay, these guys are staggering their attack timings, which is kind of terrible for me. Oh my goodness. These guys are shockingly deadly. I do need to go unhollow myself, but I don't think I'm going to right away. I'm going to go looting that area, but this is a good spot to farm souls. If you have Wrath of the Gods, you can run up and blast those guys a couple times. Just because there's a chance that I'll get a random humanity off of enemies, and I would like to go for that. Painted World is extremely deadly. Oral Decoy would actually be vaguely useful. It distracts enemies. It's like, hey, go over there. Hey, the Divine Ember. Good, I needed that. Red Titanite chunk. That's not bad. So I can now make an occult Great Scythe, which is whenever the heck it is that I get back to Andre anyway. So that's exciting. I don't know that it'll be better than my... Oh, okay. Cool. That gets me deeper in that one last check in the Undead Asylum. I'm going to go spend these souls. Because I can easily get another level of dex here. I don't know what level to expect it to kind of end at, but I don't think I'm getting enough. For, I do want to kill Jeremiah before I go, though. Okay, let's go. I think the annex is over this way. No, it's not. But this leads to that area that I was... I don't know, another area where there's loot. Don't like that being a two-shot. Friggin' archers. Blooming purple moss is nice. Horse and some green. This is, by the way, where you can cut that down rather than shooting it like I did. And then this loops around to the bottom of that area. Oh, right. Do I want to go down here now? I guess I have to go down here sometime. Welcome to Bonewheel Skeleton Town. Population death. These guys have shown up in every Dark Souls game since this one. They've never been as deadly as they were in this one. They deal significantly more damage. As you can see from like a couple love taps. Oh my goodness. There's one over there. Okay, that's good. Again, they deal so much damage. Dustcrown Ring and Smo's leggings. Smo's legs look kind of interesting without the rest of his armor. I see you over there. Glad I at least two-shot them. Let's activate the contraption. This will open up the door to the boss by turning this. That somehow opens up the door to the boss. I don't get it, but here we are. Okay, so those are Logan's boots, shoes. I feel like there was a third item down here, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, I think I was just thinking this basement had more stuff than it does. I mean, it does have more stuff. Like, that's not. These are illusory walls. Oh, they drop titanite shards. Or they drop Ghost armor. That's just looped me around, hasn't it? There is another area down here. Yes, this is not... Yes, this is the area with this guy. Woo! This guy normally has the one thing. This time he has 5 black fire bombs, so, you know, that's a trick. Let's just go back to the bonfire. And get another level, shall we? To 37 now, which is good. Wish I could repair my stuff, but I can't. Ow. This has been really good for restoring my moss supplies, though I'd kind of used them up a good bit. And I think the annex is over here. Yes. There's a few important things down this way. Or there's a few checks anyway down this way. I say important things, but, like, it's... I already have the Occult Ember. It could still be the Velka's Rapier and stuff, but... This is normally Velka's Rapier. I'm remembering a lot of details here as I'm playing. Instead is a titanite shard, which is decidedly not an important thing. Gonna be real, glad I have really high toxic resist apparently, and I was not expecting that guy to die in one hit. Yeah, they can shoot fire. This is where you normally get the Dark Ember. It's been locked away by the gods or some such. And is now a large soul of nameless soldier, and I'm about to be attacked by birds. Which I can 3-shot with my ridiculous sword. If I do get toxic, I have the ability to clear it, so that's good at least. What? I think that guy just yeeted himself off a cliff. I certainly do not object. I believe there are more birds that will attack me for getting this blue chunk, which is normally a miracle that prevents spellcasting, I think? I am getting so many white chunks, y'all. It is kind of crazy. Okay, and then this is how we get to this item. There's a soul of a proud knight. This time. Oh, there's a dragon scale. Yep, you do that. Breaking pillars over here. And dead. What did he come with? I don't know. Let's go find out by picking it up. Oh, the Ivory Talisman. That belongs to Ray of Thorland, who is probably in the Duke's Archives by now. I have no idea. No, she wouldn't be. She would be trapped in the catacombs or in the Tomb of the Giants. Okay, there's nothing else down there way. There technically you can do a thing to make the legs pop up to make it easier to get to the boss. I'm not worried about that because I'm not taking the quick route through here. So I need to loot stuff. Speaking of looting stuff, I need to go up this way so I can loot some stuff. This is why people freaked out about Ornifex, by the way, because Ornifex uses that same model, except as a friendly NPC rather than a hideous crow monster that tries to jump on your head and pick your eyes out. Yeah, like with that animation. They cannot, however, fly, which is nice, I guess. So this is normally the red sign soapstone. Is now Beatrice's catalyst. Beatrice is, of course, the NPC that I summoned to help me fight the Moonlight Butterfly. So I could speed that fight up a little bit. Goodbye, white titanite chunk. Apparently there's ninjas about, so I need to watch out for them. They're not really ninjas about. Okay, I think that's all of the things except for Jeremiah. I have gotten, I am noting, a humanity, so I'm gonna go do the Jeremiah fight. Probably Homeward Bone to reset the area. I'm down here because it's easy, and also, who wants to pass this up? Not me, I say. I feel like there's maybe a couple more things to loot. Where's that well? Scythe and the Large Divine Ember. Okay, well, the Divine Ember and the Large Divine Ember were both in the Painted World of Ariamis, which is interesting. They're normally ones... Yeah, I've been down here. That's where the Bone Wheel Skeletons were. I don't feel like going back that way. These guys may have something interesting to drop. They normally have spears and large leather shields, but... Ow. They can throw their spears, which is kind of a unique ability. I don't need to kill them. I don't think there's anything significant. It's a reference to the Phalanx boss in Demon Souls. Most people know that, but sometimes you just talk about things most people know because maybe somebody doesn't know it. And also, maybe you just want something to talk about while you're playing a video game. Boy, they're doing a number to me, though. There's just a bunch of them. That's making it... Here, I should actually run around behind them. They're somewhat slow at turning. There we go. Excellent source of souls. Farming them for souls is generally recommended strategy for soul farm. Works best if you have Wrath of the Gods and you can just run up and pop them like I mentioned earlier. Good old Wog there. I always call it Wog because of Magic the Gathering. And this is Wrath of the Gods, not Wrath of God, but, you know, important distinction, I guess. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to reverse hollowing. You do eventually get humanities from killing enemies, by the way, which is where that humanity came from. There are some notable things about it. For example, the rates is kind of dependent, like depends upon how many you already have, and it doesn't work if the boss of the area is dead. So those are worth noting. Okay, where's the torch guys that kept killing me? Okay, that timing worked out. Wasn't sure if it would. Spooky ambient sound going on here. I'm not quite sure where you have to stand to make this guy spawn. I usually see him come up when I get to like there-ish or something. Here he comes. Wow, that just friggin' insta-killed me. Okay, well, gonna try that again. I was expecting to get the backstab, and I didn't, so that went poorly for me. You have to be human form to get him to spawn, so... I should probably try to get Priscilla's tail cut, since I already have the item you get from it, which is her dagger. At least my souls are relatively easy to get. These guys are no joke. Porch Hollows have long been known for being extremely deadly. And these guys are not disappointing, that's for sure. That worked better. Yaito. Interesting. I do like that katana, but... I'm just doing this to reset the area. You need the area reset to make his stuff spawn. Okay, I should be able to get my Dax up. Okay, game, be responsive here. I kind of want to pop a large Soul of a Proud Knights. Sure, I'll do that and grab a couple souls from these initial undead. These guys are worth a lot more than normal undead, let me tell you. Woo boy. Okay. Let's start working on my faith some, because I do want to get it up so I can use... Notably, like... I've got access to Lightning Spear, which is sort of within reach. But also, like, I'm probably going to make my Great Scythe. Good idea is zigzag a little bit here in case those guys are being weirdly accurate. I know there's some dudes hanging off to the sides. I'm not quite sure where they are. I think they're at the next spot. These hollows got a lot more accurate with their archery. Yeah, here we are. Enemy archery accuracy improved in future games. Still feeling like my vitality is maybe a little on the low side. Okay. Need to be a little bit more cautious with him. 'Cause he has the ability to just end me. Oh, dear. I've gotten some good levels in here, though. Gotten my 40 dex, which I'm happy about. Oh, that guy didn't drop moss. What a shocker. These guys can just spear you in the back, so it's a good idea to be a little bit cautious in the run back here. Grab these, and then let's take this guy seriously. He has wide sweeps, which is, I think, something I was discounting. Very wide swings. Okay, let's drink some water. And then let's go give Priscilla the what's for. Now, important thing to note about Priscilla, she can turn herself invisible. She is an optional boss. You do not have to fight her. You can just leave, but she might have something useful, so...
I expected as much from you. Why does...
Need to be careful here. There we go. Soul of a great hero was in her tail. Ironically, she can bleed because she has some very good bleed weapons.
But why?
Really? That's my reward? Well, I'm glad I cut her tail because that was lame. Very underwhelming. Very underwhelming reward from that. Gargoyle tail axe. Okay, that is also pretty underwhelming. Do I want to spend these? No, let's just jump off the edge. This is the way back as you jump off the edge. You use this, and I believe it takes you to the Anorlano bonfire. It doesn't take you back into the Painted World. Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to get a little bit more health as well, so let's kind of work on both of those. I don't know what I'm actually going to do with Faith, but eh. Oh, the problem with going back to this bonfire is I had it at the low position. So I have to go do rafters again. That's... okay. Unfortunate is what that is. I've done it to myself. It'll be okay. Yeah, as you can see, the thing is in the lowered position, so I have to go to the rafters because the rafters gives me the lever to pull it to the up position so I can then take it down. is what my goal is. This is an area where it's very easy for the camera autocorrect to send you careening off course into your death. That always sucks. Anything? No? Okay. I wonder if I one-shot these guys now that I have 40 dex. The answer is no, I do not. That is also unfortunate. I could see replacing this bow with miracles. Lightning Spear would probably do most of what I want from the bow. That is providing me a ranged attack. Keep in mind, there's no guarantee I'm going to find the Lordvessel here. But there is a lot of potential loot. I don't know why that guy died in one where the other ones didn't. Maybe the other one just randomly has more HP. Or maybe they thought these guys should be a little bit more fragile because they are on the rafters and make that a little bit easier. Just casually convince him to drop to his death. That Anorlando bonfire is kind of a default style bonfire where a lot of stuff in Anorlando, if it doesn't know what bonfire to take you to, it'll take you to that one. You can run and jump here and land over there. I ain't going to do that because I want to get where I'm trying to go properly. As in successfully. Here's our lever to bring this back up into position. Nope. Oh. Yeah, it does bring it back up into position, but it has to kind of go through each step. Okay. That makes sense. It's easy to remember which way to stand on this. You stand on the side that the stairs give you a clue. So you stand on this side and push it, and it goes down because the stairs are going down. Very useful mnemonic, in my opinion. Of course, the direction we want is over here. I wonder how many people know this more from Dark Souls 3 than from Dark Souls 1. It wouldn't surprise me if there are some people who do. I imagine Dark Souls 3 sold better, so... I don't want to fight those giants. There is a lootable over here, though. Nope. Nope, there's not. I think I'm getting confused with Dark Souls 3. I'm getting mega confused with Dark Souls 3. Crap. I did really hope this guy didn't come in here, but he does. Yeah, I want to lock onto this guy, please. Okay, thankfully this guy is more armor than HP, so if you can get past his shield, he goes down and gives you a blue titanite chunk for your trouble. The other direction is useful, but also... Bye! Those guys can't fly. They have wings, and they fly you to Anorlando if you watch the cutscene. But they can't actually fly. There's another exhibit of that. Okay, I'm having a weird time with this bit of ceiling. Ow. I really don't want to have these random lag spikes in the game while going up against the infamous Anorlando archers. But thankfully these enemies are dropping humanity, like, a lot. This might seem like a weird thing to do, but I want this out. Here. This is one of those areas where it's better to be a little bit aggressive. Oh, I have not. Cool. There is an item over there that I want to loot. There we go. Convince him to take a sword out. This is going to massively overkill them because the critical damage on this thing is insane and will, like, one-shot them even in higher new game cycles. So... Okay, that's just a soul of Proud Knight. That's normally a soul of a hero, or great hero, maybe. It's a big soul item, is what I'm saying. But I didn't know if it would be a important item or not. Turns out the answer was no, but... I'm glad to have checked. I'm glad that went well. That's an easy area for things to go very poorly. Solaire should theoretically show up in here. Yeah, here's Solaire.
Oh, there you are. You've been smooth anytime you've left. You really are fun. If I didn't know better. Oh no, dear me.
Everybody loves Solaire. Probably not everybody, but a lot of people love Solaire. I am going to max out this bonfire. Yes, I want this bonfire maxed. Can't get a level yet because my levels have gotten expensive. Is how this goes sometimes, I guess. I am glad I got the Rite of Kindling. That'll make this a lot easier. Stretch a little bit while I'm doing this. That's a good idea. Okay. I think I might just reinforce this obsidian greatsword. Okay, I need to go in here. There's a chest in here. Normally it has 3 sunlight metals, but I already got those, so... we'll see what's actually in here this time. Titanite shards, okay, that's fine. The blue eye orb and the dark moon blade covenant ring. Interesting that those came together. That's normally something you get from joining the dark moon blades. Gwendolyn's covenant. Let's try that again. I'm rusty. Okay, that's fair. Not a very high drop rate, apparently. There's a bunch of chests down here, so one of them might be useful. 4-ish. Shadow Legs and another soul arrow. I've gotten like 3 soul arrows so far, I feel like. Havel's armor, that's just about vanilla. Havel's armor is normally in one of these chests, I think. Server and the Balder Gauntlets. Okay, let's try this again, except where I hit the chest instead of the wall behind the Mimic. Okay, a white titanite chunk. That's... Normally that's an occult club, which you do need white titanite chunks to do the, that upgrade route, but I seem to have found something slightly off from that. But it's neat that... It's always kind of neat when the vanilla thing is a bit related. Let's take this the long way around. There's a jump that you can do that's very handy, but I want to loot everything up here anyway, so we're just going to go the long way around. Is there anything up in this particular room? No, this just overlooks and lets you see their incredible majesty of killing dragons. Okay, that's fair. But I hope you don't mind if I do that to you back. I was always better at parrying these spear guys than the sword guys. Also, I'm getting more souls from them because I'm overkilling them. That's a mechanic that's in this one. I don't know if it's in the other ones. But if you do sufficient damage above the enemy's life total, you'll overkill them and get more souls. I think 20% more, because I think those guys normally give 1,000. That guy is a real pain in the butt to kill. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in this number of arrows. How much does one deal? 0, because I shot the wall. Okay, good to know. Or the railing. The symbol of avarice that we just picked up right here automatically gets you the overkill bonus. So if you're wearing that, I believe you don't get the overkill bonus. There's also the gold, or the silver covetous serpent ring that also gives you 20% more, but that just gives you 20% more souls. It doesn't cause the like auto overkill effect, so it's not quite as good. It's important not to stand in front of those guys. You don't want to get eaten right off the bat. Normally these have some coins in them. The dried finger. Okay, we already passed where that's normally found. Apparently I just have enough damage to straight up kill that. Soul of a Hero and a Divine Blessing. That is a good chest. Souls of Heroes are, of course, 10k souls. These guys are actually worth slightly more. This is a 13... I gave it to me. This is a 13k. I still super overkilled them, though, so I got the bonus souls. That's nice. That door only opens from that side. Fireplace. Some lovely portraits of unknown individuals. And, of course, Guinevere. Everybody loves. And likes to put amazing chest ahead messages in front of. Okay. I'm really flubbing my parries against these guys. I will be able to get another level semi-soonish, though, it seems like. That's nice. I'm going to take out Archer Boy here. Backstabbing these guys is a little wonky. Yeah, that's a nice clean parry. Your parry can be a partial parry, which is kind of like a bad block. But it can also sometimes land the parry. Hi.
let me get started. I'll think of something.
There you are. I knew you were over there somewhere. Blue titanite chunks again. Interesting. Yes? I guess he really didn't like that furniture.
What's on your... Wait. You defeated those monsters?
Yep.
Fantastic. Take this.
Wrath of the Gods. That's a slight upgrade from what he normally gives, pretty sure.
But be warned. Next time. But be warned. Next.
Wrath of the Gods was never as good in any of the future games either, as I recall. Magic in general was nerfed in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Like, it started off all right in Dark Souls 2, but then just kind of got nerfed into oblivion or through balance patches because players complained about getting one-shot by things, and it's a whole rant that basically goes, Magic was good, and if you knew how to play the game, Magic would not destroy you because you could dodge it. But if you didn't, if you're like not as good at the game, it would absolutely wreck you. And that kind of just pushed the risk-reward balance super out of whack. At low levels, Magic was extremely strong. Or like low skill levels, Magic was extremely strong. At high skill levels, it was very weak. Or it was kind of weak, so it needed to be very powerful, so it could actually be worth like using. And then that imbalance meant that it ended up getting nerfed to the point where it wasn't worth using against skilled players, and not really against a lot of enemies as well, if you ask me. Oh, drops a rapier. That guy guards his chest. They normally hold Silver Knight armor, but they could hold a Lord Soul this time. Let's find out. But he's not very aggressive. You have to kind of go up to him to get him to fight you. I don't know why I'm telling people who probably know this, but... Again, those are on my end. I'm not sure what's causing them. Skull Lantern. And the S-Stock. Okay, neither of those are particularly useful. The Skull Lantern would be nice in the Tomb of Giants if I did not already have the Sunlight Maggot. But because I have that hat that makes things illuminated, I don't need the thing there to do it. Kind of want to keep pumping Faith. Kind of want a little bit more endurance. Let's work on Faith. If I'm going to get anything cool with it, I need to really be putting some effort into it. I can use the Gravelord's Sword Dance, but it's not great. And that... Oh, I thought that was 30. It's only 28. And Force... When did I get Soothing Sunlight? I don't know. I can use Great Heal Excerpt. That might be worth grabbing. I will go ahead and put on the Great Heal Excerpt. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but I'm going to go ahead and put it on. Oh, actually... No, I need 10k to... This guy will chase me kind of regardless, so let's get him out of here. Let's go see if I can kill that Titanite demon. No, I do need to go past here to this. Oh. He did the slow animation. Gave me enough time to parry twice. So that was nice. That guy will just stand there. I want my... Okay. This is a fairly constrained space in which to fight this guy. Or at least it doesn't have environmental hazards, I guess. Got my shield up in time. Really don't want to be hit by that grab. Really don't want to be hit by that. That was me taking just part of that hit. These guys, as you can tell, don't really have the ability to be bled. Or he would have bled out by now. They are, in fact, made of titanite. And that one had the red sign soapstone. Oh, boy. I'm definitely going to have to kill the ones down in Sen's basement, aren't I? I don't know that, but I'm getting that impression. There is a lootable out here that I don't quite want to grab until after I've opened the door down here, in case I mess up. I'm also having to try to keep my brain straight because I'm like, there's a chest there. No, there's not. That's in the Dark Souls 3 version of this map. So I'm getting all kinds of confused from that. He can make Manus... Okay, so he can make boss weapons, but it's the same sort of stuff as normal, so that's not interesting. What do you sell? That's what I... Okay, some humanity. That's 5 humanity. That's 2 humanity. Very cheap black fire bombs. Regular fire bombs are more expensive, which is... Okay. I'll take that at that price. Is this unlimited green titanite? Well, I don't need more green titanite, but I don't think. Let's see. I'll buy 1. It's very cheap. Yeah, okay, and unlimited large at 100 as well, so he has the good prices for that too. I'll buy 6 large titanite. I can always come back for more if I want more. Wow, 500,000 for the cleansing great shield? No thanks. Okay. Oh, you sell large arrows at 50. That's not bad. Super overpriced feather arrows. You know what? I'm not going to. Instead, I want to put this towards reinforcing my obsidian greatsword. Okay, excuse me, bud. I need your Silver Knight helm. That's normally his ring, or goes ring, but... Those guys are jerks. So normally you'd plunge from up there onto this guy, but sometimes drops can go weird and it just doesn't work the way you want it to. Boy, those guys dropping twin humanities is pretty strong. So this is a shortcut door that I'm going to open, so that way I know that that's available. This is why bows are good, right? No longer a problem. They recoil so much. Of course, it's possible that guy died and dropped 2 humanities down there, but another crescent axe. I don't see anything floating, so... Okay, I want to go get that stuff, so let's go ahead and run back up and grab those. I really don't like the idea of having to fight the Titanite demons at the bottom of Sense. Hopefully I can find the Rusted Iron Ring before I... If I need to do that, I can find the Rusted Iron Ring first. So the Rusted Iron Ring allows you to be able to walk on that stuff without being impaired, and that would be really nice. My ring selection has been pretty limited, actually. RTSR is really good, but I am not a confident enough player to make good use of it. So if this goes slightly wrong, you can end up in the wrong side of things. Oh, another Firekeeper Soul and the Heal Miracle, which is actually quite nice. Whose Firekeeper Soul is this, though? The Dark Moon Nitus, Firekeeper of Anor Londo. It's possible some NPCs might have stuff, and I'll need to kill them in order to get it. We'll see. That's unlikely, but possible. I assume? Since I've been getting Firekeeper Souls, that belong to Firekeepers I haven't yet killed. My brain is so confused about where anything is here. Yeah, I will do that, but not yet. First things first, I want to open this door. Hey, these guys bleed. Fun fact. I think there's one more over here. They can also drop, I think, chunks normally. This guy's gonna try to heal. So Solaire is a summon here. I don't normally try to summon him for ONS, but let's go ahead and summon him and see if I can get into the ONS fight before he summons in, because that would be nice. Again, I'm finding myself a little bit confused about stuff between now, ideally I'd this in Dark Souls 3. Now, ideally, I'd kill Smo first, because Mega Ornstein has an additional ring that drops. That can sometimes be a little tricksy to do. Theoretically, Solaris should have summoned in. I don't know where he is, though. It's possible he got confused on some geometry somewhere. Now, there's Ornstein out of nowhere. That's fine. That's not atypical. This is a difficult fight, and I haven't done it in quite a while, so I'm not surprised to die to it. I'm not going to try to summon Solaire again. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to go straight to the fight. And then I will take down Lautrec afterwards. Man, those parries are so satisfying. Way better than the sequels. Dark Souls 2 parries are okay, but the problem that I have with them, like the stab down, but landing them is really clunky. They do not have the swift, elegant execution of Dark Souls 1 parries. I think Dark Souls 3 was better in that regard, and also easier to land them, but they just tightened up the parry windows and everything. They just made it a lot harder to actually land them well. And okay, I wasn't necessarily wanting to... Like, I don't think there's going to be anything important off of this, but... I'm going to keep myself healed up here. Friggin' needed to roll a different direction. It's a good idea to put pillars between you and them. Well, I was lucky to be on the floor there. Ow. Yeah, corners are bad. Mm-hmm. Look how satisfying that is. Like, it's the quick action of landed the parry, confident riposte. That just feels so good that Dark Souls 2 is missing. That was... Actually, I wonder how effective it would be to do the R2 stab with this against Smo. Like, would that... Can they be toxic? Surely they can be toxic. I might try that. See how it goes. Educational experience. I'm trying to get... Again, I could do this a lot more easily if I focus on Ornstein because he's up in your grill all the time. And Smo is a little bit more... slow. But Super Ornstein drops a thing. And Super Smo does not. Ow. Okay, the range on this is a lot less than I thought it was. I got caught up by Ornstein and sat on by Smo. That was less than ideal. Also, I don't think I'm finishing this randomizer today. I'm not sure exactly how much longer I'm going to go, but I've been going for almost 6.5 hours, and unless it suddenly concludes unexpectedly, by me finding the stuff I need, probably going to kill Gwyn with this particular dagger. But unless it goes... Suddenly, me finding all of the things really quickly, I do not anticipate finishing it in the next hour and a half or so, which is all the longer I would really intend to be going. So I might finish this... in like a week probably. Okay, you know what? Okay, that didn't work out too well. I don't know. It's like I feel like I should try to kill Smo first, but also killing Smo first is really annoying. Can I run past these guys without killing them? Probably. Here's a tip. Instead of jumping, you'll roll if you're holding down the block button off of a run. Otherwise, you'll jump, of course. But sometimes you don't want to jump. Sometimes you want to roll. It's useful. Whole technique. Basically, Smo is a little bit easier to ignore than Ornstein, so if you're trying to specifically go after... Smo, Ornstein's gonna blindside you a lot. Ow. That was me getting up at the wrong time. Get me out of this spot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just try to take Ornstein down. That's what I'm gonna do at this point. I don't feel like I don't think that the item that I get from Ornstein is going to be so critical that I need to get it. It might be nice. It could be complete worthless. I'm just gonna try to take Ornstein down and finish this fight because I don't see a reason to keep trying. So, this doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to suddenly stop dying or anything. Again, I'm woefully out of practice, but should hopefully get a little bit better. Also, I decided it was worth it to kill those guys. And the fact that Ornstein is the easier one to take out first is probably why Super Ornstein, which requires you to take out Smo first, has an item as kind of a reward for doing the harder thing. They are staying really on top of each other right now, though, which is kind of unusual. Okay, just blindsiding me there. I don't like that. Why is Ornstein being so passive? I mean, I might as well heal. Ornstein's also has less HP than Smo, I believe. Yeah, I could feel Smo closing in on me there. Don't like that. I didn't like Smo being out of my field of vision, and I went to try to find him and got. A little bit better, but. There's a pretty good chance that I'm going to have to run at it here. I might find the Lordvessel, but... Ow, that's my face. Ow, that's also my face. There we go. These guys' backs can sometimes be weirdly hard to find. I'm actually going to swap this... Nope, this way. Canvas Talisman. And do the Great Heal Excerpt here. Which I expected to be a full heal, and it was. Okay, let's see if Ornstein behaves a little bit more like I expect him to. That was a really weird fight. I feel like I expect Ornstein to be a lot more aggressive and Smo to be a bit more passive. And it felt like they were kind of doing the opposite in that one. That guy kind of always circles around that pillar, so that's why I take it wide. That was a weirdly low damage hit. I could block a little bit better if I had a different shield, but that would also probably require me to do something to lower my weight more. Those scoop attack, as people like to call it. Ow. Okay. Quick quandary. That puts me at 16.8. So I would need to lose a substantial amount to be able to use this. The advantage of this is it has 74 as opposed to 56. Stability. Oh, it also would require me to be stronger to be able to use. 16 strength. I might want to get my strength up to 16, y'all. Okay, now I will use my Great Heal Excerpt. Wow, I'm so rusty on this fight. It's crazy. This is reminding me a little bit of my first time, except I'm more confident. Like, I'm not feeling nervous about this, per se. Ow! Rude! Excuse me. Your guards out front decided they hated me. The heck are you going? There's Smo. Smo feels more likely to kill you out of nowhere in terms of, like, just if you lose track of him, he will just suddenly be on you and ending you in a... Oh yeah, sure, I'll pick that up. Lock-on is kind of a double-edged sword here. Pillar and heal. I don't like Smo being so close. Come on, oh, get over here. Ah, bad lock on roll. You can see why people call these Snorlax and Pikachu. Ow. No, lock on off, please. Nope. Good dodges, good dodges. Nope. Took my bow off. Wanted to shoot him, but took my bow off, so I can't. That's okay. There we go. Gets me to the next phase. I mean, this guy does have his own soul weapon. That's 2 rolls away. Ow. Was not far enough away. I blame the wall. Okay, hops. Like, my damage is good. It's just a matter of being in a position to hit him. There. Like, Smo, like, once you get it down to 1 binoculars, cool. Once I got down to just him, not so bad. Let's see what Guinevere gives me. It was really the process of getting down to one of them. Like, as soon as you get it to one of them, like Super Ornstein, you just need to stay in his legs. And you can kind of keep an eye on him and keep track of him and stuff. Okay, let's get a little bit more faith here. Wow, that's not very much more faith. I'm gonna pop a soul item is what I mean. Solar Proud Knight, that'll work. I'll be like 2 souls short otherwise. 18 faith. Does that get me? What does that get me? Emit Force and Homeward. A little bit off of some of the good stuff, but yeah, that's fine. Let's grab Emit Force here. I should actually check to see if any of my... That's 142. That's 165. Okay. The Thorland's Talisman is superior right now. Doesn't surprise me. It doesn't require any faith. It's just a static 165. So others will eclipse it as your faith gets higher, but it also says something that it works that way.
Oh, chosen undead,
The key to the New Londo ruins, which was completely antiquated by the fact that I found the master key. But thanks, Guinevere. Thanks.
Oh, chosen undead,
What is your covenant item? Varys' hat. Cool. So I got a hat. Ordinarily I jump off the side, but I don't want to spend the Estus healing that. So let's just take the elevator. It's time to go hunt a certain Lautrec. That was not nearly as low as I was expecting it to be. That was slightly uncomfortable. One of the cool things is as a phantom, you don't make footsteps because you are, of course, a phantom.
But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellas, no? Don't you agree?
Oh, I can't heal here. That's fine. They have fall control to prevent you from being able to cheese them by dropping them off the thing. Ow. He also has a parry dagger, so you have to be careful with that. I might need to take a couple of tries at this. This has been a hot minute since I've done it, and it is kind of a tricky encounter. Yeah, okay. So a couple of things I want to do. I think I'm probably going to want to go back to the other bonfire. Like, you don't lose any souls or anything for failing at that. But I do go back here. So I'm going to want to go ahead and just drop down and go to the other. Because I want to be able to go in there. without having to worry about this dude charging me. Yeah, you. So it'll just be a little bit easier if I go back to that one. Means I have to go through those guys, but it's not a huge deal. The Silver Knights, I mean. Okay, I feel like my next destination is... I can go after 4 kings. I may go that way. But I want to get Anastasia restored, regardless of what I do next, because it's that or the catacombs. So... let's see, that requires more souls. Getting close to another level up on it. I would really like to find the bottomless box. I don't believe I have that, and it would be extremely convenient. Where are some of these other things? Chaos Blade. Oh yeah, I got Dragon Slayer Spear as well. I really would like... because this will probably... This dagger will probably one-shot Lautrec if I manage to get a critical on him. Keyword manage to get a critical on him. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Black Eye Orb on there as well. Well, that was just me failing all around. In my defense, I had a very bad angle, apparently. Not much of a defense, I know. Hey, I got throw an S, though, at least. But hey is the way that was supposed to include. This game's hard. Like... mostly because a lot of the time you're on a knife's edge. And miscalculation can get you killed. So. You guys seem to have a Boulder Knight drop table, which is kind of weird. So one of the things that's really useful about having this on your bar is you can see exactly when you can use it. Yeah, could you sometimes used to use Estus in here? Was it never something you could do? I don't remember. You have to be a little careful because Lautrec can parry you, which can cause problems. Okay, he's got a little bit of HP left. Now he has no HP left. You don't have to kill his compatriots. You just have to kill him. Okay, favor and protection was certainly neither of those things. Okay, the exit is this way, so let's go ahead and head back to Firelink Shrine. Still haven't found the Lordvessel. It has to be somewhere before the Gold Gates. But there's a lot that I can access before the Gold Gates, so that doesn't narrow things down as much as I would like. It's possible it's on an NPC that you have to kill. I don't know how, as far as I'm aware, I don't quite know how the algorithm works. I don't want to turn in any of the Firekeeper souls until after I have revived Anastasia, because I don't know if that will mess things up. Or, like, I don't want to accidentally turn in her soul and be unable to revive her, because you can do that, and that would be bad, because I really want Firelink Shrine working. I have not had enough water to drink during this stream, I'm pretty sure. But I had a lot to drink before it, so I feel like that's kind of mitigating it some. Again, my goal here is only to beat Gwyn, so I'm not trying to go for all bosses or anything. That's why it says any %. I can get another level put into my big sword, so I'm going to... I can get it up to +4, and then I'm going to need to find 4 more dragon scales. I don't know where I'm going to find those, but... So, let's see. Other places I can check include the Great Hollow. I don't want to go further down there right now, because getting back out is going to be a pain. There are some more lootable spots in it, though. New Londo, obviously. The Catacombs, and a lot of Tomb of the Giants are all open to me right now. Which doesn't really excite me that much. That's a lot, but here we are. People generally don't have to do that, because generally you get the Lordvessel and are able to just warp back, but don't have that yet. At some point I do need to remember to get a couple points of strength for the Black Knight shield. I guess this is the fastest way down. Again. Hi, guy. I normally wouldn't kill you this much, but it turns out you're in a very convenient location. Lock-on is significantly worse in this one compared to the other ones, by the way. Because in other Souls games, you have omnidirectional rolling while locked on, and this one you don't. Which is pretty bad. That way is insta-death because it's a cliff. That's not the fastest route. I think this might be good. Yeah, this is good. This is the way I want to go. Okay, time to go get Andre some goods. I think I want to make my Great Scythe divine and not occult. Probably. That feels likely. I could make another weapon that I get occult as well. I probably have enough resources for that, but... Not sure exactly what I'd want it, which I'd want it to be.
I've seen my good.
Yes. I don't really see a good reason to make the composite bow divine. I am going to make the Great Scythe divine, though. I could do an occult Iaido. It is kind of heavy. How heavy is this guy, though? 5 units? Yeah, it's the same. I might make an occult Eido. Okay. I should have... Yeah, okay. Let's just use the soul of a hero. Divine Great Scythe +6. Eido. And let's go ahead and get this Great Scythe all the way up. And modify it to divine. Yeah, I should have just enough to get it up and make it a cult. A cult has better physical damage if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't have a slab for it, but it'll be okay. Is there anything I want to buy from him? I don't need a purging stone. I don't need green shards. I'm not doing stuff with the bow anymore. Oh yeah, I should actually save that and go talk to a dude about a thing. Okay, yep, good talking to you, Andre. Let's go back and revive Anastasia and then get myself... I know that was really ambiguous. A guy about a thing was Domhnall about any other stuff he might sell. There's a lot of loot spots in the attic. Ugh, I don't like the idea of having to go to Ash Lake, but there's a bunch of loot spots down there too. Oh, okay. We're gonna go to the asylum. I got the key to the one side area, so... And I got Manus' soul that I want to trade to the crow. I don't know what I'll get from it, which is exactly why I want to trade it to the crow. I don't think it'll be anything important. So I feel like vital stuff is gonna... Like, I feel like there's gonna try to construct the seed in a way that's not soft locky, so there's things that I can put in places, but it could be something useful. As you can see, the return trip is a little bit faster. These guys are also a little bit more aggressive. Okay.
You give
me... Soul of Manus. Let's just reload the area. Level 59. And it became a large Soul of a Brave Warrior, so it was a distinct downgrade, but I didn't know what it would be. Now I know it was not worth it. That's okay. If I don't rest at a bonfire, I can fast travel out, and that would be nice. I already killed that boss and got the other things here, so at this point I just need to go up the stairs. Moss? No moss. I would have liked some moss, but I don't need moss. I got plenty of moss, is what I'm saying. By the way, RB while falling is a plunging attack. Just wanted everybody to know what the developer wanted us to know. Okay. This was hidden off in the painted world, if I remember correctly. This is normally the Rusted Iron Ring. I don't know what it is now, and it is... Oh! Great Heal and the covetous Silver Serpent Ring. So that's nice. I will take the covetous Silver Serpent Ring over that ring. Let's... Boogie. Homeward Bone out of here. Apparently I had it on my quick items and forgot. I do really like Dark Souls 3 has the start menu quick items as well. There are times where I would rather use those. So, okay, I do want to take these souls and talk to Domhnall of Xena with them, but I got sidetracked on the way down by remembering that I had a thing, and I have now used that thing, so. I would really like to find Havel's Ring, as an aside. Ring of Favor and Protection would be a nice second. Havel's Ring is obviously superior, but Ring of Favor, in terms of equip load, which is what I want it for. But I don't really want to be... Yeah, I still haven't found the key to the depths. I have no idea where that's lurking.
Oh, miracle. Come again. The effect.
I may find myself wanting to execute him, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I had...
Is it?
Well, I wouldn't call this urgent, but I definitely don't need those. And you'll also give me more for a Soul of a Lost Undead. And I believe a large soul is 400, so I'm going to feed that to you too. Anything else?
Farewell.
Oh, hi, yes.
Well, you did much to know the gate. Was that?
Yes.
Yes, it seems. Well, please.
Crystal Greatsword and Homeward Bone.
There you are. I'll be enough. No one.
Okay, I'll next find him in the swamp. He apparently didn't kill enough undead to get moss, so...
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue. I only...
Okay, let's go rest at this bonfire now that I have access to it. And see what Domhnall of Xena is selling. Still here, Logan? Yeah. You still won't teach me Jack because I don't know. Not in my int is only 10, I think. As far as he is concerned, is nothing. Which, I mean, to be fair, his sorceries usually require a little bit more than that, so it's not entirely wrong. Domhnall, have you expanded your inventory with anything useful?
I didn't expect.
Very overpriced things and some twin humanities. I don't need demon titanite. Replenishment's not a terrible idea. Yeah, you have gotten some new things. Dragon Crest Shield. The Dragon King Great Axe. I don't really need this shield, but it might be a nice alternative to I'd rather just get a couple points of strength. I'm not going to use this, so I'm not going to buy it. Replenishments is a spell I can use, so I'm going to go ahead and buy that. I don't feel like I need more Homer Bones. I'll buy this Twin Humanity.
Thank you. That was... I have...
Yeah, I imagine we will as well. Okay, so the question is, do I want to go ghost hunting? How many morsels do I need for a level? So I may just grab a level of strength. Okay, I need like over 5,000. I'll just go ahead and reinforce this bad boy again. Yeah, that requires a white titanite slab. Do I want to emit force still? I kind of feel like the answer is yes. I like having that ranged option. I kind of want to go kill that undead dragon. It's a little hard to kill without like a bunch of arrows, though. A couple of divine blessings on there. It's like an emergency ration. Is there anything Rickert sells that I want to buy now that I think about it? He'll want this one of these embers.
Hey, hang on. That's just... Yeah. What do you... This is... Yes. I won't...
Okay, no, he does not. I will... I guess suppose I should repair my stuff, though.
Goodbye, then. Keep... You really...
Nothing bad happens to him. Yay. This is probably going to go really poorly. This... Okay, yeah, there's... Beatrice's armor shows up there after 4 Kings. Because this dragon also has loot, so I kind of... Like, in addition, it normally drops dragon scale, but... Oofa doofa. I don't know if 6 of these are going to do as much damage as I would like, but... This is where I go grab my composite bow +5. And shoot it with all the arrows I have left. Which should be enough to kill it, from the looks of things, so that's good. Where's my Silver Tracer? There it is. Ah! Ring of the Sun Princess and Mask of the Mother. Nice. Also, The orange charred ring. Soul of Proud Knight. Well, the orange charred ring opens up a couple of more lootable locations, which I am less than thrilled about, to put it mildly. I can go do them, but I would have to go all the way down to the Demon Ruins, which I don't feel like doing at the moment. So let's go ghost hunting, I guess. That's what I'm in the mood for, apparently. There's a spot here where I really feel like there should be a bonfire, and there's not, and it annoys me a little bit that there isn't. There are a bunch of lootable things here, and Ingward is a store. I believe you can send him back to Anowalondo, too, after you kill the 4 kings, I think. Okay, I've looted that already, so that's good. I have some transient curses that I got from something. I still don't have access to the depths or the friggin' basement key. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay, I one-shot the ghosts, so that's good news. And they seem to be very generous with their souls of a lost undead, so that's interesting. Okay, I had access to this very early on, but I didn't grab it. Silver pendant. Cool. That is very non-relevant, if you ask me. I guess that'll help if I find myself fighting Manus. I really hope I don't find myself fighting Manus. This is normally a couple more transient curses. It is, in fact, the message zone, so that's useless because I'm playing offline. Seem to be doing quite well against these ghosts, thankfully. I'd still really go for a wolf ring. Havel's ring would be better. I have the key to the seal, so that doesn't... not relevant. Soul of a Proud Knight. Yeah, okay, that was... I was like, that has to be the corpse, right? I do have the effect still going, so that's good. It can be very easy, but it's when it starts turning green, when it turns green that my transient curse is worn out. Blood shields. That's what I would consider underwhelming. I don't know exactly how long it lasts. I expect it to be wearing out semi-soonish. But that gives me path back. Ernstine's armor and a wanderer's coat. Still going. I'm a little nervous about it running out on me in there, though. Ow. This is an area where I really want the Wolfring or Poise in general, because you can get easily... The ghosts aren't, like, that damaging, but they can really easily stun lock you without any Poise. I might just swap on some heavier shoes. I'll mid-roll with that. Mid-roll seems preferable to not having Poise. Okay, I managed to get the Banshee before she was able to do her summoning scream, so that's good. I should swap out my one ring, though. Hi.
Well, do you mind? But I don't mind a chat.
Guardian Helm and wooden bolts. Okay. I don't know what he's going to give me. But neither of those feel particularly relevant. When I get the Lordvessel, I mean. Because obviously I got the key to the seal already. So he ain't going to give me that. I feel a little bit more comfortable having had a chance to reapply. I should go around to... How do you get to that? Around here, I think. Get out of here. That is why Havel's shoes. Ooh, another titanite slab. That's spicy. Yeah, I need to go a little bit further. In this friggin' ghost house. Okay, that's just humanity. Oh, hi. Ow. Right, I should swap this out because it's not doing anything for me, like literally not doing anything. I'll just put on the Covenant of Artorias, so that way if I go down to fight the Four Kings, I don't have to worry about it. I'd prefer to fight the Four Kings with more, I don't know, whatever going on, but... This is normally a green titanite shard, which is really useful if you want to get a magic weapon somewhat early. It is now the partisan. Or fire weapon or whatever. It's probably the earliest place that you can get one, is what I'm saying. I wish Covenant of Artorias let you fight ghosts. It does not. Artorias has 2 great swords that you can get off of him, and one of them which is the covers gold serpent ring, which is the better one, just deals pure physical damage. That one is a cursed weapon and will hit the ghosts. Fun fact: so will the ghosts' weapons themselves. They have 2 weapons, a dagger and a whatever they call the curved blade. But otherwise, you need a transient curse or to be cursed to be able to interact with them. You can, if you do have a curse, you can also interact with the ghosts, as I understand it. Generally try to avoid getting cursed, but here we are. Sometimes it happens. Up here feels like a really good spot for a bonfire, either here or in the Valley of the Drake side. There is not. There's just, this is normally the composite bow, is instead a titanite catchpole, which is a very different weapon. But this is a great place for a bonfire, but there isn't one, and I wish they'd stuck one in the remaster. I don't think they did. So, you know, more's the pity. Okay, let's break this seal. Again, looking for the basement key, key to the depths, the Lordvessel, and a couple of souls. A couple of Lord souls. Let's just go down over here, I guess. I'll have a different way of getting down when I come here later, but Valley of Drakes is just over there. Fun fact. Most people probably know this fun fact. Hi, yeah, I haven't fought you guys in a while. Mind if I stick a wall between you and me and heal? No? Cool. Well, that works. Oh, this is where all the blue titanite chunks were hiding. That actually kind of feels like it makes sense somehow. Trying to remember where all the lootable things down here are. Take that. Oh, well, Transient Curse ended. I don't know if I need to worry about that. Dark Wraiths do not care about transient curses. I was never really good at parrying anything other than their dash attack. Ow, that's my face you just kicked. No. Yep, found all the blue chunks, everyone. They're on Dark Wraiths. No, I need to go this way. Surprised this wood held up so well, but I don't know. Giant Gauntlets and Elite Knight Helm. I feel like I remember there being something in a pot somewhere, but I don't remember. Is Big Ugly in here? I hear him. Oh, that's too many Dark Wraiths. This is not going to help my Dark Wraith situation. Okay, that's going to help my Dark Wraith situation. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. It just gets me off of the... Trying to remember where lootables are. I know there's something over there. Be a Dark Wraith around here. There he is. See, that's the one that I isn't any good at parrying. I present to you Exhibit A, the number of dead Dark Wraiths. Right there. Crystalline legs. Okay. This was a chunk. I farmed these guys for chunks and optimistic slabs. Optimistic because that's how many I got. 0. Probably not 0, but they could drop titanite slabs. They rarely dropped titanite slabs. Well, there's a Lord Soul. Okay, I'm 3/4 of the way done with the Lord Soul part of my quest. I am still 0 for 1 Lordvessel, however. I'm just going to casually grab those. That's nothing. Yep. Expected a dark wraith there. I don't like that noise. I don't like it at all. I think this just lets me drop back down to the area where I first entered down here from. Normally I drop down in a different way, but that's because I'm coming from Firelink, not from the seal, so. Bunch of elite knight gear down here. There was something over here. Yeah, there was. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna find out right now. Oh, the crest key. Cool, I can visit Goff whenever it is that I end up finding myself at the DLC. That will require me to find the item to get into the DLC. Which may or may not be required this seed. We'll find out. I was gonna say we'll see and we'll find out, and it kind of mangled the two. There is a big ugly in here. There also tends to be some dark wraiths. And I'd like to get rid of them before I worry about the proboscis dude. They are dropping chunks like crazy. There he comes. Come on. Try again. As long as it can bait that attack. It's not hard. As soon as I have to deal with anything else, though, it is. Oh yay, that guy bleeds. Those things go boom. I don't think there's any mimics down here, which is kind of weird. Mask of the Child and Mask of the Father in one chest. That's kind of spicy. Mask of the Child is nice because it gives you increased stamina regen, so I'm quite fond of it from that standpoint. Do I want to try to go fight the Four Kings with 37,000 souls? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I kind of don't. I don't think the Four Kings is going to go particularly well. There's also more down here to loot, so I would like to do that. And then head back up to Firelink, probably, and turn some of the stuff in. I should realistically be using a different ring here. Sure, let's do that one. I don't think it really matters because these guys seem to have guaranteed drops. But can I put the sunlight maggot on without snaring myself? Yes. Does that help my visibility down here? Marginally. I would say marginally it does. Away from. Well, that thing had it out for some pot somewhere. There you are. I used to farm these guys a bunch, so I feel like I should know where they are, but I don't think there's anything in these, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I don't remember there being anything in there, but also, it's been a hot minute. Freaking trousers and Smo's hat. I don't know how much I need to be worrying about ghosts at this point. Oh, the Crest of Artorias. That's useful. Oh yeah, I can go fight Sif as well. That might be worth. I think I've got like 2 levels in me though, so I definitely want to use these souls before I fight any sort of boss that may be extremely lethal. I don't think I need to worry about ghosts at this point. I don't think there's anything over here. No, there's not. Just completing the level geometry is all. There is what's normally the very large ember up here. A chest. Now, I already have the very large ember, and I've given it to Andre. It is, in fact, a spider shield now. Well, let's go back, then. Okay, I want 16 strength so I can use the better shield. If it's called for.
Forgive, I am. Please, leave. I wish. Forgive, I would.
Okay. Well, I might as well go try to kill the 4 kings and see if I have any success. It's a difficult fight, so... I'm going to swap over to this shield and put on the Covenant of Artorias. This still had water in it. This is a relatively small cup, so it's still having water in it is not a good sign for how much water I've been drinking during the stream. I could have been doing that while I was on the elevator, and I did not. That was a bit whoopsie-daisy of me. Not as good of a dodge as I'd like, but the thing is, the 4 kings might not even have anything relevant, but I should still go. I don't even know if Koth shows up. I kind of don't want to get on Framp's bad side anyway, but this is where I ignore the ghosts. I'll take my blue pipe. I wish they dropped regular titanite like they dropped blue titanite. My goodness. I should be able to just run past them. I'm going to run a little bit down this because it can be a lethal drop if you land on one of those outcroppings. So, well, let's see how it goes to fight the 4 kings at this stage in my playthrough. There he is. They deal less damage if you're right up against them, except for their explosion skill. There should be another king at this point. Yeah, there is one right over there. That's magic damage, so that's why I wanted this shield. I don't think these guys can bleed, unfortunately. Well, yeah, I don't want to be next to him when he's doing that. Havel's stuff is good here. This is annoying. That does drain humanity off of you if you have one, but... Okay, I just need to find the last one. Oh, he's behind me. I mean, this should be the last one. Ow. There we go. Woo! Took down the 4 kings on my first try, which I'm really happy about. They gave me an iron helm. Crimson robe. We have our friendly neighborhood serpent there. I am just going to leave. I don't need to do anything down here right now. So it turns out that was an optional fight. Get a few more levels in faith. Good. I really wish I had Havel's ring, like, so much right now. Might as well use this, I guess. Where's my... I want my, I also want the bottomless box. Let's see. What's half of 58? That's a good question, Self. 25 plus 4? So 29, I guess, probably is fine. Let's see if I mid-roll with this equipped. And I want to switch back to the Grass Crest Shield. Well, I'm still mid-rolling, so we're good. Hi, Frampt. I'm going to the catacombs now, because guess what I didn't find in the friggin' abyss? This area could also be completely devoid of anything useful, but... Oh, wow. Look at these guys just falling over. Of course, these guys don't stand back up. They don't have glowy eyes and all that good nonsense, but it's indicated they're under the control of a necromancer. I sincerely hope I find the Lordvessel down here, because I would rather warp out of this area than have to get out through more conventional leg-driven means. I have done that, by the way. I've rushed the Silver Serpent Ring before. It's been a hot minute. Pinwheel's a heck of a lot more threatening, by the way, when you're at, like... level 20 or something, if that, like level 10. What I'm saying is Pinwheel's a very threatening early boss, and probably completely non-threatening to me at this point. Is it the glowy eyes in this one? I know it's glowy eyes in the sequel, or in Dark Souls 3, that indicates they can get back up. Oh, these guys also drop humanity. This has been a really humanity-rich seed, so I don't object to that. It's just, like, been weird. This feels like an area that was meant to be much earlier than it actually is. Of course, I'm going to have to go a little bit slowly because I want to loot everything, but I'll probably kindle at the second. No. There's no... Never mind, I don't need to kindle here. I don't know what I'm talking about. I want to fight Leroy. That's what I'm talking about. But I don't need a kindle for that. I believe Silver Knight spears are also divine weapons randomly if you wanted something that has divine damage on it to keep these skeletons dead. Obviously, a divine weapon has divine damage on it. Occult weapons do not, so that's why I'm using my divine scythe here. Well, that was vaguely rude. Where did that knicker go? I feel deeply overleveled for this area. Incidentally. I feel like they kind of intend for you to come here after you get the Divine Ember. And kind of clear out the catacombs at that time, and then hit the Tomb of the Giants and be like, nope. Nothing down here? I don't remember where loot is. Oh, those guys also have great axes. That's fun. You know what I'm enjoying? Friggin' Havel's beat giving me some poise. My goodness, I'll take poise right now over good rolls. Especially against enemies that deal so little damage. That was satisfying. Oh. I think I have all of the Lord Souls. Yeah, I have the Soul of the Bed of Chaos, the Soul of Grave Lord Nito, and then you can see the two shards, the Four Kings and Scythe the Scaleless. So at this point, I just need the Lord... I'm literally looking for the Lordvessel, and then I can beat the game and finish my run. That is what I am looking for. Like, to be clear, that's like my intention as well. Like, once I find the Lordvessel, I'm done. Like I'm not planning on going after it. Like I said, any percent, right? Don't know why I'm sometimes getting those hitches. It's very disconcerting. This is a direction that's filled with... Sprinkle, sprinkle. I found a merchant who sold it at a very nice rate, though, so... We'll probably do a couple loops, because there's a bunch of, like... The paths back up the catacombs are very... different than the paths down, so... Okay, it doesn't look like there's actually any other loop here, so... This is going to put us back up at the top. Or, yeah, back over here. Yeah, there's another one that takes us way back up. From, like, a lower down position, but... That's my face. The Crystal Ember? Never had much use for that one, to be quite blunt. Fragile weapons that you can't repair was just never worth it to me. I know I remember seeing some PvPers at one point making use of them. But... Seek Guidance, Solar Brave Warrior. Well, good thing I didn't buy Seek Guidance from wherever it was that I saw it for sale. Let's see, this lets me get to... Yeah, okay, that's right. Here's how this is where this was. I do want to go visit the blacksmith down there, but my current priority is looting stuff. So... I think Patches is dressed correctly. No, not really. He will attempt to drop you off of that. I'm gonna go get this bonfire. Because I feel like it. I'm going to kindle it. Clerics come here looking for the rite of kindling. Too bad they looked in the wrong spot. I forget where I found it, but it was decidedly not here. Ooh, I can lightning spear now instead of emit force. Yeah. This requires 2 slots and 50 faith. I am not that good, but... Ultimately, I'm glad I went a divine route, but, yeah. Not looking forward to having to explore Tomb of the Giants more thoroughly, though. Because there's a bunch there, too. And the thing is, Lordvessel could be, like, on Gaping Dragon or something, and I have to find 2 keys to get to it, and all kinds of stuff.
Well, this...
He'll flip this on you. I missed my jump. That's okay. I can go yell at Patches, and he'll fix things and go away. I would like you, Bottomless Box. I really would. What I'm trying to do there is I'm trying to do the jump to the ledge where the Great Scythe can be looted.
Well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that little piece.
No.
Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only.
Because I missed my jump. Okay. I missed my jump again. Well, at least a couple skeletons decided to join me. I'll probably do it the other way then. That seems like it makes more sense. If I'm gonna keep missing that friggin' jump, at any rate. The other way, to be clear, is to come in here and walk off there and walk off here. And it's a plank shield. Purple Coward's Crystal, that's from the DLC. Azlith Catalyst, okay, that's not particularly useful either. Hi, Black Knight. Well, the good news is I killed that guy. Also, I was wanting to go back up to the thing anyway. I'll go down the long way. Just through this fog gate, to be clear. It looked like a nook where something might be hiding, but it was not. Get open. Well, I got somebody. I would like to get my 20k souls back, by the by. If that wasn't obvious. Hi, you. Well, I didn't expect him to die in one hit, but I'll take it. Large soul loss on dead. That's quite shockingly logical. Is there something up there that I should be... This is a very long ladder. Just a way to get that one jerk. Alright. That's fine then. I think this leads to the Tranquil Walk of Peace loot spot. If I can remember how it works, which apparently I don't. Oh yeah, there's also this guy. He's a jerk. I think this loops all the way back up to the top, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Cat Covenant Ring. Alright. Not really what I'm looking for. There we go. Those guys are being a little bit obnoxious here. They're doing a lot of poise damage, which is not what I really was expecting from them. Don't need that thing going off on me. Let's see. I think that just leads around the way things would go normally. I'd like to do other stuff before trying to fight the dude here. Who is a titanite demon that's quite painful in my experience. Trying to decide if I want to go into the coffin. I think not right now, although Nito might have something useful for me if I join his covenant. Those will eventually drop to where the Black Knight hangs out. I would like to retrieve my souls, which are down here first. Now we can go fight Black Knights. Except a bit more prepared. I think this is an Axe Black Knight, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's also that Black Knight. Yeah, okay. I need to remember the Black Knight by the Sunlight Altar. Ow. There, stop it. Okay. Yeah, that got him. Moss Clumps and Soul of a Hero. Cool, I think I've gotten the principal loot from this direction. I don't see any shinies down that way, so let's Homeward Bone. I believe I can level. I also want to go visit Vamos. For now, getting my faith up to the point where I can Wog seems good. That's 28. As Wrath of the Gods is an extremely good spell. Vamos is accessible this way, if I recall correctly. So I want to go back up here. There's also the bit of loot on the ledge before him, so that's worth looking into. I say somewhat stiltedly as I'm getting pummeled by skeletons. This is a spot where you're tempted to roll and you shouldn't. Okay, now he's opened that door, which is nice. Super cheap blooming purple moss. I don't need titanite shards. That's nice, but oh my goodness, he sells standard arrows for a reasonable price. Somebody does, at least. I'll buy standard arrows in case I want to friggin' use them. Sure. I don't think anything's in. Yes, sir. Okay. It's a long way to the sunlight altar, but I do want to try to remember to go back there because there was that black knight that I left up that way, so. Ow. I want this for fighting Pinwheel. Black Knight leggings and heavy soul arrow. That door opens. Homeward Bone Humanity, that's nice. Thankfully, I already have my Sunlight Maggot hat equipped, so I can see easily here. Looting everything here is going to be a bit of a pain in the rear end, though. I'm going up this way because there is an item over here. I may have to go up this way. Okay, that was not particularly exciting. I may need to go up this way later in order to get out if the Lordvessel is not down here. So we shall see. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go, frankly. It's getting a little bit on the later side, and I am going to want to eat at some point here. How do I get up to that? I don't remember. With the Giants. This is where Rhea's group was. Ow. Well, I mean, if he's standing there, clearly there's ground. No. I think the other one jumped off a cliff, which I certainly approve of my enemies doing. This item can be hard to get. Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring. Okay, so that improves the damage of sorceries, which is nice. Hey, Patches. I do want to go down there via Patches kicking me off because he negates fall damage like the gentleman he is. Yeah, I probably want 27. Do I have a... Will of a Brave Warrior? Yes. Another point of faith. Once I get faith up to 28, I'm probably going to start pumping endurance, because I feel like I need more endurance, and probably endurance and vitality for a little bit. It may be prudent to get another attunement slot as well, so I can attune Wog and this one, Lightning Spear. I'll have to think about that. I think I might swap this for the Eido for now. damage values are less. But I feel like I want the moveset. Also, the occult damage might be good against Nico and Vince.
What? You've been a... Oh, right. There's a... I found it in any...
Fire War, Blue Titanite Chunk, Eagle Shield, and Large Silver Nameless Soldier. None of those are super useful. This is a good spot to farm White Titanite chunks in the normal course of the game. Oh, they're not here. Oh, because they don't set out until you kill Capra. Of course. Well, I wanted the bottomless box. I'm glad to finally find that sucker. Ow. I wonder if my Canvas Talisman is better yet than the Thorlin one. I'm gonna check. Yeah, that one. This one scales off of your int, and I don't have much of that. Canvas is getting close. This doesn't scale at all. This does scale, but not enough to. Also, I've decided I wanted my scythe again, since Vince and Nico aren't down here because Petrus hasn't, and them haven't set out yet. On account of me not knowing how to get there. If it's that one friggin' Black Knight I decided to skip, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Bandit's Knife. These guys are weak to divine damage, not occult. A lot of living things are weak to occult damage, though. It's just kind of a bit of a difference here and there.
Oh, you... Well, I did you... These... You know what I mean. You and me. Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still a... Wait. I did you wrong. These...
Yeah, whatever you say, Patches. I don't like these guys. How much does this do to him? Not enough! Okay. Got there. Those things are absolutely terrifying. They deal an unreasonable amount of damage. There's also a Halberd Black Knight down here somewhere that sometimes hears your footsteps and will come running. Waistcloth of the Channelers. The Silver Serpent Ring is normally over here. As soon as I pick it up, I'll get surrounded by Bone Pillars, Rapier, and Fire Whip. I think the Black Knight just walked off a cliff. Speaking of knights... Where's my racer? Paladin Leroy should spawn at the end of this here. Don't think it requires me to have placed the Lordvessel. It might require me to have placed the Lordvessel. I am human right now. Okay. Apparently, Paladin Leroy doesn't feel like spawning right now. That's fine, I guess. Sure. Take one of those over a friggin' bone dog every friggin' day of the week. Butcher knife. That feels appropriate somehow. Just ignore me. Okay. Blacksmith Giant's hammer is pretty good. And over here is the bonfire I'm not going to sit at because it's terrible. And I can never remember it, and I don't want to have to leave from there. And over this way should lead to the knight that I think fell off a cliff, but I'm not positive. And there's the Black Knight armor. Let's leave. And use the bottomless box finally. Yeah, I'm not using Priscilla's dagger. I don't even remember getting the stone greatsword. I'm gonna go somewhat slow just because I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know what I don't want to do. Avalon's really cool. I don't need regular talismans. Oh my goodness, I have so many. I might want the canvas one. I doubt I'm gonna need that other one. Cool. Let's try to get out of here. Now, what's going to be really tricky is there are a couple of things that I want to loot along the way. I want to loot the absolutely wretched location where the thing normally is. The large divine ember normally is. It's down here. Okay, I got the jump. This is just filled with giant skeletons, and I can't one-shot them, and they will gang up on me, and it will be miserable. Exhibit A. There's a couple of things to loot down here. There's whatever that item is, too. I need to get myself out of the Tomb of the Giants at this point, because I haven't found anything called a Lordvessel down here, nor have I found any keys that open up new areas, and one of these might be them, so I need to find out. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find out. Okay, Black Knight Halberd, pretty good weapon. Yup, just got chewed up by a bunch of giant skeletons. That's about what I expect. Need to get that Ember location. I do like that all of the Divine Embers use the Dead Andre, or like stone, like Cursed Andre sort of model. The Divine Ember, the Occult Ember, and this one. The other one's in the lake, and one's... Duke's Archives has one. Where's the Large Magic Ember normally found? I don't remember. Or Transient Curses. That was definitely not worth. Okay, well, I don't need to go back down here. This room sucks a lot, and I prefer never to venture into it. But you know, I found nothing, and I'm okay with leaving now. I've already done my ghost hunt, so more Transient Curses doesn't do much for me. And I already forgot what the other item was because it was that unexciting. Didn't feel like it broke this wide open or anything, so. Please, no gravity. Okay, I didn't get gravitied. Well, he fell apart. There's an item over here. Yeah, right there. So I'm going to need to drop down to grab that. Ring of Steel Protection. That seems kind of spicy, actually. These gigantic arrows are nowhere near as threatening as the Dragon Slayer arrows in Anor Londo, by the way. They deal some damage and can and to like your poison stuff, but they don't friggin' fling you on your back like those ones do. Nope. I will pass your gravity check. Thank you. Man, I do not like those giant skeletons. I do need to pick up whatever that is. How do I get that again? Do I drop down on the other side? I do. I think, yeah. Humanity, another Baldur helm. Oh, there's just an item over here? Well, we can't leave that. My goodness, I almost walked off without this pointless thing. I think I saw that earlier and was wondering how you got it. Or maybe it was something that I'm going to get from climbing up here. I'm not looking forward to climbing out of the catacombs. I have to get past all the bone wheels. That's unfortunate. A twinkling titanite. This is the part where I wish there was a thing up here that I could use. It's interesting, of course, their camp is an environmental effect because you wouldn't ordinarily be expected to come here until... I don't know. I don't know when they expect you to do whatever. Probably Capra Demon before Pinwheel. I'm just going to swap this over to the Gold Tracer. Because I want this shield, because this shield has some friggin' stability on it. And I want to be able to tank these hits. Okay. Oh, and this one-shots these guys anyway. Bye, Vamos. Let's get out of here. Let's vamoose. Here's the ladder, which is what I'm looking for. You hear those bone wheels going crazy down there. I believe the Painted World ones are scarier. I do need to come back this way because I need to get whatever's behind that friggin' titanite demon, but I am absolutely grabbing the bonfire up in the catacombs first. I also want to join Nito's Covenant because it seems pretty neato, and also he might give me something useful. Probably not the Lordvessel. Probably not a key item, but... doesn't hurt to check, you know? I'm all about the doesn't hurt to check. Okay, get your... Will you let me have my bonfire back, please? Now, maybe? Thank you. Okay. Time to go try to kill a certain rascally titanite demon. A good spot to drop down to the thing from here. Yeah, there is. Right here. No. I have rushed down here. There's some Eyes of Death behind it. You need Eyes of Death to join Nito's Gravelord Covenant. In order to, like, slip past it to get into this. We'll do this before fighting that guy. This is another one of those things like the egg, where it's just, like, curling up like an egg, where it's like, we're going to give you a delay, so that way you don't know that it is a thing. But if you stay here long enough, eventually some skeletons will come along and take you to Gravelord Nito. And that's fun. As the kids say, it's pretty neato. I've dropped a few more frames since then, but it has been a very long stream in my defense. I think fewer than 100 dropped frames so far is pretty good. Okay. Of course, I haven't fought Paladin Leroy because Paladin Leroy didn't spawn when I was in that area. Give me the good loots. I'm not sure I'd consider those the good loots, but thanks anyway. Okay, let's go try to kill a titanite demon. Well, that's some good damage to start. This weapon is a lot better when you get the bleeds from it, being a crazy good bleed weapon, but... it also just does good damage, so... Soul of a Brave Warrior, that's nice. What were you protecting? I want to get back up to that Sunlight Altar, Black Knight, and make sure he didn't have anything. Uchi Katana and Gauntlets of Favor. Well, people do favor the Uchigatana. I feel like I've done everything down here that I kind of want to for now, so... time to leave the catacombs and, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go kill that one Black Knight. I probably need to go take out Kara's stuff in the land of the Forest Covenant. Because... gonna level with y'all. It wouldn't surprise me if there's something out there, too. I can visit Dusk. Again, I can't do anything with Rhea until I've killed Capra, I believe, or at least done the depths. I'm not quite sure what all the possible triggers are for that. I think the best way out is... Wait. No, that's not. I've already passed the spot that I was thinking of. That's alright. Yes. Yeah, okay. Future games make it so that way. If you're running and you perform heavy, then you do the jump attack. If I remember correctly. It's been a real long time. It's weird to have all of the friggin' Lord Souls, but not the Lordvessel. Okay, well, that guy dropped pretty easily. If you lose all of your stamina while on a ladder, you fall off the ladder, by the by, if people didn't know that for some reason. It's crazy to think I've killed the 4 kings. I still haven't found the Lordvessel. I can't go fight Nito because the fog is closing it. Like, I'm basically... The thing is, like, as soon as I find the Lordvessel, I don't need to fight any of the bosses behind the Lordvessel. So, I don't need to fight Scythe or... You. Stop. I'm gonna get this preposterous shiny hat off. What does that weigh? 1.4. Okay, I want to go back to the Sunlight Altar. What's the best way there? Parish, I think? Did you sell something that was kind of expensive? Yeah, you did. I bought it already.
Come again.
You sold a titanite slab. Of course, I still haven't found the Large Ember, so a titanite slab is completely worthless. No, I could make a lightning weapon. No, I'd have to have a lightning weapon. I could probably use it to upgrade armor, but otherwise it's completely worthless. I'm going to go sit at the Undead Parish bonfire because I'm going to want to go back this way anyway. It contains the closest path to where I want to go next, which is the forest. I suppose I could do the DLC if I got the pendant, right? Little Black Knight halberd. What are the stats on this bad boy? 32 strength. Yeah, no. I'm not getting that much strength. 16 is as much as I'm going, and that's so that way I can use this really good shield. Baldur shield is really good. I think it has similar, if not slightly better. Stability to this one, but it's only 4 units of weight instead of 6, so. Ow. I didn't mean to aggro that many at once, it just kind of happened, and you can just parry fine with this one. One of the things I did with Dark Souls 2 is they varied parry timings among, like, everything, and that made it really awkward. Sure. Nice ranged option. I quite enjoy it. Oh yeah, these guys dropping chunks like crazy. Would be so amazing if I could friggin' find a large thing so I could... Whatever. Let's go kill a Black Knight. I don't know. This guy could have something, I think. Because he's a guaranteed drop. Or... Where's your back? There it is. Okay, he had a paladin helmet. Okay. Thank goodness he didn't have anything critically important. Let's Homeward Bone out of here. Because I want to go to the forest again. I have the Crest of Artorias now. I can get the drops in that area. I don't think there's a whole lot I want to do with Andre. Oh, you know what? I'm going to repair everything. Because I still don't have the friggin' repair box. Yeah, it's the Crystal Ember that he's talking about.
Don't get yourself annoyed.
Thank you. I definitely can feel my slightly decreased move speed from being at this medium movement weight, but oh well. I want my poise. I could go back down, but I don't want to. I want my poise. I should join the Cat Covenant as well. Get Shiva. That's right. I don't need more gold pine resin. Most of my weapons I can't apply it to. It requires like a ordinary upgrade route and not special upgrade route, which spoilers. Twinkling Titanite weapons are considered special upgrade routes, so. I remember being very excited to come here with my fancy scythe. Being able to... When I got to the point of being able to one-shot these guys with it. Dusk might spawn now, too. I should talk with her. Beatrice's stuff should also be spawned, so I should remember to go check that. Let's apply our Crest of Artorias. I can probably get myself below weight if I could get friggin' Havel's ring, but I don't know where that is. I'm gonna swap to this. I'm probably gonna want. There's a night here that I'm... Get over here. This guy's doing a Solaire cosplay. Another night. Where's the Invisible guy? There he is. Unimpressed. That guy was... Ooh. If we're going to go that route, let me introduce you to the superior option. Where's this guy? What? My goodness, some of these armor sets are hilarious. Also, making them super tanky comparatively speaking. Like, Silver Knights and Dark Race were not taking that, but those guys did, so kind of impressed. Get your bow out. Another one of these favor helmeted dudes. This is Ferris. Ow. Oh, we got ourselves in plant land. That's bad. No, not. I don't like plant land. These plants are worse plants. They really hurt lots. There's too many of them, is my point. Like, I needed to come over here eventually anyway. Because the Eastern Armor location is over here. Complete non-shock. They also have gold pine resin. No, Okay, I got Leggings of Favor from Ferris. That's fine. I'm just gonna pick these up so that way they don't confuse me. Where are they? Crap am I? Okay, there's the there's the Eastern Set location. And taken care of. Cool. That's deeply underwhelming. I need to go find the quake cat things. Because there's at least a thing over by them. I think it's this direction. It's towards the Hydra. It might be on the other side of the forest. I legitimately don't remember. It has been... This looks like the right general spot. Okay, that's a flower. I know it's a little hard to tell. That is a flower. Okay, this is the area I think I'm looking for. Hang on. Maybe not. Where are they? Oh. Okay, yeah, that works.
Is it not thou that my electric have them? Well, I could what I and
Shiva may sell me something useful in the
and here.
A flamberge and gauntlets of thorns.
If friend I shall thou but thou the dead.
Okay. Hey Shiva.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva. Last teach as there's no time except fight only. That's don't great.
Well, you're peculiar looking.
Ah, he is always yours.
It's really weird because this is a Japanese game, but they're kind of like approaching Japan from a like European perspective, which I think is really interesting. They're trying to conjure a specific era that way. Okay, I need to go to the areas beyond, but I have a bajillion souls from all of that, so I'm going to get a point of faith. Because I want to get up to Wrath of God faith, and then I want to get like a couple more points into attunement until I get 2 slots. These guys are going to no longer be hostile to me, which is really nice. I don't know if I need to fight. I mean, I want to fight Sif imminently here, but I want to do some more looting first. I would like to finish the seed in this stream, but just because I feel like I'm getting close to the end of it doesn't mean I am. Because, like, I need 1 item, and I'm in go mode, basically. But that 1 item could literally be not anywhere, because there's a bunch of the game that it can't be, but it's got a lot of options. And that is no longer one of them, because that is now Fire Tempest. There's the location where the Enchanted Ember is, which is in the middle of this forest. Over here, maybe? It's in a lake. Yeah, over here. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, man, you are a big boy. Oof. Just friggin' decked me there. I have no idea if these guys can bleed. I mean, they're made of mushroom, so that tells me absolutely nothing about their capacity for bleeding. I'm just going to chuck this guy full of lightning because they're slow. They're very slow pugilists, is what I'm saying. It's gonna take friggin' like... Nope. There we go. Okay. That problem has been solved. Soul of Lost Undead and a pike is remarkably underwhelming. That's a glowing flower. That's the area I'm thinking of, where the Quake cat things are. They have a sound that sounds like the ogres from Quake, at least according to my memory of the sound that the ogres from Quake make. Heard one of them thwomp into position. Mask of a Child. I don't need a Mask of a Child. Wear a Mask of a Child. That's not a terrible plan. I don't think there's another thing on the other side of them. I think it's just that. They're worth a good number of souls, but they're also a pain in the butt to fight, so... I'm going to opt for, let's go to Sif's arena. Maybe Sif is protecting the Lordvessel. I should be able to do that in 12 flasks. That seems reasonable. I mean, Sif might just get me, but yeah. What do I do if Sif doesn't have the Lordvessel? Boy, that's a hard question. I'm not even sure. I'll have to think about that. Because if Sif doesn't have the Lordvessel, it's possible Dusk sells it. I definitely need to go investigate Dusk. I'm going to walk around behind this. Yeah, okay. Steel protection is good. Because this is the Hornet Ring location. 2 dragon scales. Okay, well that's nice, I guess, if I wanted to use a sword that I'm not using. Holy moly, that was a hard hit. Okay, I have enough stability and stamina to take one of those, which is nice. Okay, Sif down. What do you have, Sif? Gauntlets of the Channeler. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. Sorry, Sif. You died for nothing. Well, I guess to give me some souls. Okay. I might need to go... Ah, okay, my leg didn't like that. Okay, that's 2 levels. It's 1 more attunement slot. To level 69. Nice. Let's just work on that faith for now. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas up here. Oh, right, I kindled that, but I didn't double kindle. Okay. Let's go check Dusk, because Dusk is near here. I got Havel's ring, but I don't think I fought Havel. Or I got the key, not Havel's ring. If I had Havel's ring, I'd be wearing it. I got Havel's key, but I don't think I fought Havel. So let's go down to that area. I should be able to free Dusk and investigate. These guys are nice and easy to kill. I should be able to free Dusk and investigate her inventory. Maybe Havel has the Lordvessel. Because at this point, I'm looking for the Lordvessel. As I've said before, but just to catch anybody who might be dropping by freshly up with where things are at. I have gotten all 4 Lord Souls. They were just out in the world. It's possible, I think for me to be able to go to the DLC if I get the broken pendant. I don't believe I have it, but... I don't need chunks. I have so many titanite chunks, y'all. I have 16 chunks and 2 slabs. Boy, I have a lot of blue chunks now, but I haven't found... I found the very large ember, but not the large ember, so I can't get anything up to +6, which is a little annoying. Okay, I'm going to go hit up the bonfire down here just to be proximate. I don't think Havel should be bad, so I think I'm going to go do Havel first. That seems a little bit easier. The Hydra's already dead. Oh, I also have... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to check out this. If Dusk and Havel aren't anything, then I need to go back down to Blighttown. Because I do have the orange charred ring, so I could go to the area at the start of Demon Ruins, where all the Taurus demons are, and I could clear that out. And then I could also go to the Great Hollow and Ash Lake, and there's a bunch of lootables there. If it's not one of those, I will be surprised. I think I want to save the Great Hollow and Ash Lake for last, because if it is one of those, then I can just warp out of there. And that sounds really nice. Okay, let's go do Havel first. Get my stab and dagger out. I'll be curious to see how much damage this does to Havel Boy here. Because I got 40 dex. And a +5 thing here. And Havel's cosplaying Artorias. Kinda. Welp! I don't think that was lethal, but that was darn close. And that'll finish the job. Do you have the Lordvessel? No, you have Dark Fog. Okay. Let's go investigate Dusk, then. I don't know if Dusk can sell the Lordvessel, but I don't know why she couldn't. And then it's off to Our Fair Lady. It's amazing to me how much better Lock-On got in the subsequent titles. Yeah, I have to go the back route too. Like, I can't go into, like, I don't have access to the depths right now. Or... technically, I could sequence break to get to a lower Undead Berg, but I don't know those, and it shouldn't require those, so... Oh yeah, nothing like having to use the run button to get to walking speed. Okay, yeah, this thing is here, so Dusk should be able to show up, and I should be able to get her armor, which could be the Lordvessel. Okay, I'm doing good damage to this thing. Dusk, you're looking a mite bit peculiar today.
So, 'tis thou who rescued me. I am Duck. I come. So, my heart. Would this?
Yes.
My heart. Then I thou seen.
Goodbye, Dusk. You peculiar man. It's weird to see somebody in like Dusk's like clasped hands stance in that armor. At least chain armor allows you to kind of see her features a little bit compared to like completely being evaporated by like stone armor or something. Oh my goodness. This is another spot where having the rusted iron ring would be really, really nice, but I have no freaking clue where it is. I think this is going to start competing for my longest stream. Yeah, we're almost at 9 hours here. Do I need to relog to get Dusk's sign to appear? I don't know that I do, but maybe. Normally her summon sign is over here. Let's do a saving. Let's do a quit out.
I am Dusk. It isn't. I shall.
Okay, I don't really need humanities. Fun, but not something I'm going to be using. I'll buy your reasonably priced humanity.
If thou art in need, I only may the.
May the flames guide thee. Yes, yes. Okay, let's go investigate her armor spawn location. Which requires trudging through water again. In most obscenely slow a fashion. The more I can walk along the water's edge and not get the slow animations, the better. I don't know if I need to do a save and quit again to get this spawn, but I might. No, I do not. Okay, good. Then I will homeward bone back and make my way to the lower reaches of the world. I feel like I've explored basically everything I currently can except for that area. So maybe this will be the Lordvessel. That would be nice. It is in fact the soul of a hero. So that means I need to go this way? Question mark. I could pop some soul items and grab some levels if I wanted. I don't at the moment want to all that much. Hi. I think I looted all the stuff out here. Don't you sass me, dragon. What did I say about sassing me? Okay, let's go ahead and heal up here. I don't think my lightning spears will be particularly good against these guys, though. One stamina bar, and they're gone. Cool. Oh, yeah, and Shiva should be down there, so maybe Shiva sells something useful. I don't think Shiva's going to sell the Lordvessel, but I don't think Engi is either. Yeah, this is where that dragon was until I killed it. I don't think they can be NPC drops. Like, I know there's a whole bunch of the game I don't need to play because I'm doing any percent, but... And I have found all of the Lord Souls, so 5/4 of the way to Gwyn. I do think it's really interesting to explore this world without the fast travel granted by the Lordvessel. Fast travel is really nice to have, but also simultaneously a little bit of a game design crutch, which is kind of like a weird dichotomy, but and it's not entirely true. But you have to think about like how the player's going to navigate around your world a lot more if you don't have fast travel. And I say this as somebody making a game with fast travel. Like, although to be fair, that's an RPG Maker game that has fast travel, and that style of game is very different than this one. Oh, it'd be nice to have some poise down here. I remember coming down here previously and not having any and it being terrible. Okay. What do you got, Shiva?
Hello, strict, but why I and
I mean, technically, yes. That is better. Sunlight Talisman. It seems almost appropriate that he sells Eastern Armor. Those are kind of expensive. I think I'm fine where I'm at. He's basically giving the Sunlight Talisman away, so I'm gonna buy it. And sure.
I see.
Okay, so nothing from that. You know what? I'm going this way anyway. I'm not going to bother to stop there because I don't expect anything to kill me. I'm going to swap this out for purple moss clumps. Get away from mosquitoes. This would be a really nice spot to have Wog, let me tell you. Yeah. Okay, that I was not expecting. Getting close. The Fair Lady's Bonfire, where I'm going to sit down and get my 20 Estus flasks, I believe. I think I got the Rite of Kindling in the Demon Ruins, now that I think about it. Yeah, There's not a whole lot of, like, options to, like, limit where stuff can show up, which would be kind of nice to have, but... okay. I'm gonna swap out my protection ring, my orange charred ring, while I'm thinking about it, because I really want this on. Ready for the ice-searingly bright glow of the lava. I don't think Engi's gonna sell it. There's like 2 items out here and 7 Taurus demons. And then it's the Great Hollow with me. And I sincerely hope it's in there. If we get to the end of the Great Hollow and I'm not finding it, then I'm gonna have to probably want to kill that guy too, now that I think about it. Yeah. That's okay. I kind of knew I was taking a risk by attacking. I'd had less reach than I hoped I did. That's what that comes down to. Of course, it means I have to do this big old long run back, which is not ideal, but... I should have room for a Mask of the Child, yeah. I don't necessarily like these masks, but I will take the increased stamina regen because I think that'll be useful, so... I think here it may be prudent to go ahead and swap this ring, just to increase my defenses some more. Not thrilled about this Taurus Demon set, but here we are. Actually, that's 135. That's 164. Canvas is almost competing. So a little bit more faith and it will be better. Sunlight, I think, requires a good bit more. Okay, 3 hits, 2-handed. Takes one of those big dudes out. Let's put my standard arrows on. I found some of these for relatively cheap. Cool. Yeah, jump that way. There we go. Not too bad, but I do have to be a little careful. Okay, good. The other one stopped following. That's right, they dropped green blossoms for some randomized reason. There we go. I got his attention. So these things are probably technically genderless. I don't know if Demon Society had genders. They're all made by the Bed of Chaos. was probably Mother. I mean, this shield was designed for fighting these guys, so... A little bit slower if I don't attack frequently enough to get the bleed going. Zoom up, by the way, is up on the D-pad. I keep aiming up a little bit more because I feel like I'm getting between its legs. These guys thankfully do not respawn, so... More green blossoms. This is not a good distance bow. That landed right in your eye. I saw it. Okay, apparently it's a little too far to aggro him. There. Now I don't have to worry about... Ooh, 2 green blossoms. Spicy. Now I can go up to this guy's face. We have our epic showdown of Ultimate Destiny or something. Okay. What's this, I wonder? Besides, really annoying to get. Okay, that's a heater shield. Heater shield is a good shield, and it makes sense that a heater shield wouldn't be in a hot place, but this is just terrible for your equipment, by the way. And a demon titanite. Okay. Inconclusive. Which means it's time to go down into the Hollow and Ash Lake area and see if there's more loot to loot. And by more loot to loot, I mean a Lordvessel hidden down there. I'm running out of ideas, and I don't like that. It's worrisome. Let's put some more random junk I don't need away. I wish I could be using a better composite bow. Okay, these look like they're the same. I'll hang on to the Sunlight Talisman just in case it becomes good, but I don't think it will. Heater Shield is the lightest shield that has 100% block, by the way, at 2 units of weight. So that's useful to be aware of, I suppose. That's not going to go anywhere because I can't go fight that guy because that's blocked off. I got all the different things down there, I believe. Like, as far as I can tell, the main area that I haven't done a thorough loot of is Ash Lake and the Great Hollow. So It's possible I could have had the Lordvessel a long time ago and I just didn't want to go down there, which is true, I didn't. I really, really didn't, but here we are. When I get to the top of the Great Hollow, I'll probably pop some soul items. Oh yeah, I wanted to... I'm not going to get anything more from Shiva, so... I wanted to see what this guy's item was.
You have some guts to turn to us. Have a look into my soul. You poor fool. You...
Huh. Somehow him having Chester's long coat seems appropriate. And a hand axe. Okay. I figured it couldn't be anything amazing, but given that I'm going to join the Dragon Covenant, I figured I might as well betray them now anyway and see if they did have anything useful. Again, I don't really expect NPCs to have the Lordvessel unless they're the sort of NPC who will just give me the Lordvessel. I'm going to figure out how much I need for leveling once I get to the Great Hollow. By the by. I don't think I'm missing any merchants or anything. Like, it just turns out that without access to the lower Undead Berg and the depths, I'm missing a huge... I feel like I'm missing in quite a number of things, so... This area was giving me frame hitches before. Oh my goodness. These guys have, like, the humanity drop table or something. Remembering back to the start of the seed when I used Elizabeth's mushrooms to survive being toxic. Good times. Usually you get 400 souls walking in here. I'd probably get 480, I think. There's just an enemy that's positioned in a spot where it falls and dies. Yep, 480 souls. Okay, to level up, I need a little over 10,000 more souls. It's easy enough. Cool. I actually have a bunch of really big soul items. This is 40k plus 16. Let's see if I can get myself enough levels like 3 levels or something to be able to equip Wog and Sunlight Spear and Lightning Spear. Okay, that's all the faith I need for it. I need... Okay, I basically need a little over 30,000 souls. I should have enough for that. Yeah, okay. And then... let's see, that's 16, so I need roughly another 14. Okay, yeah, I can just use all of my remaining high-end soul items and that should get me there. I don't remember if I needed slightly more than that. Okay, I do. But I have another small soul item that I can pop. That took longer to navigate through than I was expecting. Okay. One more point in attunement. And now I can attune Lightning, Spirit, and Wrath of the Gods. Which feels good to me. Okay. So, it's at this point that I'm going to need to try to loot this area as thoroughly as I can. Which, you know, might not... hopefully that's thorough enough. Okay. There's a spot right there where there's an item. Okay, Knight Armor and Soul Arrow. There's a lot of these that I've, like, never bothered to get in a normal playthrough because it's a bunch of titanite chunks, which is not... to be clear, it's not bad at all. It's just not worth the challenge of trying to figure out how to acquire them. When they might be the Lordvessel, however, they become a little bit more interesting. That is, in fact, a claymore. There's a number of spots where crystal lizards hide. I don't really know them too well. Like, there's tunnels and stuff that lead through some of this. There is an item over here, but I looted it earlier when I came through. Yeah, there's other items I can see that have in fact looted. I'm glad I walked up to that claymore. A little bit of a pity it was just a claymore. Don't like it when the game is kind of lagging in here. Okay, I thought I saw... okay, there's a shiny over there. Let's see, does that lead over to the ladder? Yes. So how do I get onto that? I want to get onto that. Okay. This spot sucks because it's kind of requires you to roll up it or something real awkward like I just did. Okay, what am I looking for here? I think it was down this way. Yeah, here we are. Hawk ring and great combustion. Well, that would help my archery attempts. That's for sure. Thing is, I don't know where every single item in the Great Hollow is, so. That complicates my search a good bit. That's why I'm panning the camera around wildly trying to find stuff. Well, it was a good effort. Nope. 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 I do have a purging stone, but I prefer to not need it. Okay. I'm content with them jumping off a cliff. That's definitely a thing I can drop on. I don't know if it's relevant. I don't think I got... There isn't a higher item. Like, yeah, I didn't get that item. I had... technical difficulties. By which I mean gravity got me. That's just some bolts anyway. Glad I have Dusk's things on. They give a little bit of additional curse resistance. Oh, short bow. That's fun. I'm trying to look to see if I need to drop down from here to anything. Because I don't know where all of the random branches with loot on them are. Because I don't... In the normal course of play, I avoid them. I ignore them. Obviously, that's not going to work here, so... At this point, I think I'm more inclined to go to the bottom and, like, work my way up. Like, back up if I need to loot stuff that's on some of these branches, though. Seems a little bit safer. Cool. That one's gonna suck to get. But there's a bunch of spots to loot down here, so... Okay, well, this one's an obvious, easy one to grab. Also, it's not useful, but... Bloodbite ring is not nothing, but I'm just not in a lot of danger of getting bled out, so... Yep, there's pop-up. Don't want to fight the big one. Z. Ow. Excuse me, I would like Ash Lake, please. At least the big ones are slow. If I end up having to walk out of here, I am going to be deeply unamused. Like, Ash Lake is the worst place for the Lordvessel. Because you don't want to have to go down here. Tomb of the Giants is also really bad. That's also a place you don't want to have to go. But this is a pretty bad one. Well, here we go. Get our loot spots down here. Kill a Hydra. And hope somewhere the Lordvessel lurks. These things are quite large. I'm surprised I haven't taken any heads off yet. I feel like I'm dealing damage to every, like, all sorts of different heads. It struck me as something I could do. Can't see Captain. Okay, I need to heal. Let's not do that again. Okay. You can kill it without killing all of its heads. It has body health. Soul of a Brave Warrior. More importantly, no Hydra bothering me. Sunlight Blade. Okay, that's spicy, but not what I'm looking for. So if I don't find it down here, I'm going to have to go back up and drop down on spots in the Great Hollow to try to find it. And if it's not in one of these locations, I am going to be, like, out of ideas. Like, just... Oh, well, I don't mind more purging stones. Like, just straight up out of ideas. It's like, where else could it be? I can tell you where it can't be. On Scythe the Scaleless, or on Capra Demon currently. Okay, apparently they have a moss infection. That's a bit of an odd one. So there's this, There's the there's a couple things inside there, at least one anyway. There's a tail cut on the Everlasting Dragon. Okay, Thorland Talisman. And it's possible there's a location that I've just forgotten about, but I am hard-pressed to know what, if so. Drink some water here. I don't think Koth can sell it, can he? I mean, I can check. But that's sort of the level of desperation I'm getting to. Because I have access to Koth. A little bit of collision there that I wish was a little bit easier to fall past, but we made it. There's the Lordvessel. Holy crap. I'm still gonna go visit the Everlasting Dragon because there's a friggin' bonfire there. Oh my goodness. Lordvessel at Great Magic Barrier location. Wow. That was brutal. Thankfully, I think Gwyn should be relatively easy to kill. I say that, but he's probably going to hand me my butt a time or two because I haven't fought him in years, so... But I have the good shield for it, and I have a good dagger for it, so... maybe I'll get the Hornet Ring off of something down this way. That might not be bad. I don't have the Flame Ring because that one was 17k, which I currently possess, but I'm not running all the way back to there. Nah, I was on the Merchant Inn. I still have no idea where the Key to the Depths is, by the by. But I'm not going to, like, investigate. I just want to finish the seed at this point. Okay. What do you give me? Oh. Was that 10 Rings of Sacrifice? Did I misread that? Okay. It gave me 10 times something, I thought I saw. That might be soul items. I don't know. Demon Great Machete and Soul Proud Knight. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I can warp now. I can warp the friggin' Firelink Shrine. Give a serpent the chance to take me down somewhere else. Leveling up would require a bunch of souls I don't really care to mess with. I don't think Havel's stuff upgrades. Which is why Giants ends up getting a little bit better than it in some regards. I don't think I really care enough to upgrade that. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna replace this with the speckled. Because this will give me a little bit more fire defense, which I want against Gwyn.
Off. Now,
One journey.
this is the fire link.
Yes, that is exactly what I shall do. Now allow me to offer all of these souls. Rest here for my 20 Estus. Goodbye, Frampt. I'm going to swap over to this bad boy, because this is what I want here. This is such a cool location. I really like the kill note of the first flame, which is why I just grabbed a completely unnecessary and redundant screenshot of it. I never found Havel's ring. I never found my way to the depths. Well... Stop. Ooh, are these guys tanky enough to survive? They are. Just barely tanky enough. This is still probably my most damaging weapon for these, though. I mean, sure, I'll pick it up. Oh, great! Dung pies. That's exactly what you want from the endgame Black Knights. My. My turn. This shouldn't be anything of note. I mean, this literally could be the key to... Yeah, this could be a key to all sorts of places, because I had the ability to get it. I wanted to stop running when the game decided it wanted to lag spike there. Okay, there's two more Black Knights. Axe guy and halberd guy. That's normally Black Knight armor, by the way, that I picked up on the edge over there. I'm planning on just running past these two, though, and hitting up Gwyn with, hopefully some pain and death. Okay. Yep, I'm out of practice. Thought I might be. Thought I might be. Let's see, I don't need that. And I can just replace these with something much lighter. That's still mid-roll? Oh, yeah, I'm using... Okay, never mind. Just slap on Havels again. Let's see. That's 200. It's actually notably slightly worse flame. Okay, I just kind of want to run past all of them. I should be able to block Gwyn just fine, but it's landing those parries. It's going to be... Again, I am rusty because I haven't fought Gwyn in ages. but I should be able to finish this tonight. We'll see if we get under 10 hours. The thing did estimate that it takes about 10 hours to do one of these, so it's proving to not be far off. For next week, I'm probably just going to go back to my usual Guild Wars 1, by the way. On account of this being a very long thing. And while I've had a lot of fun with it, I don't think I want to do it every week. I hear that guy behind me. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with that parry. This is such a long run. Well, I mean... Ow. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna have to relearn this fight. I don't remember my parry timings for him at all. I really wish I had Havel's ring so much, but I'm not gonna go looking for it. I'm just gonna get good. That's the plan. Anyway. Also, I want to take down these couple Black Knights in the beginning. They're just... yeah, really annoying to have there. I really like what they did, by the way, with having these Black Knights here. Wish I had Hornet Ring, too, so I could one-shot these guys. Their loot does not matter. That was way too early. I farm these guys a bunch too. I think one of the biggest complaints that I have towards Dark Souls 1 in particular, but all of the Souls games, all of the Dark Souls games suffer from this, is at a certain point I think they should make it a lot easier to acquire upgrade materials. Like, you should be able to buy them for relatively cheap or something, because there's no reason to not allow you to just get them. And you can farm these guys for titanite. The sword guys give you regular chunks, and then the other ones give you the other colors. Oh, Giant's Halberd. Well, like that. And so, like, you can get, like, you can farm these guys for unlimited titanite, but, like, why are you making the player waste their time doing that farming? Like, at a certain point, getting more weapons just does not make you more powerful. It gives you more options, but, like, your first plus 15 weapon matters a lot. Your second one matters a little bit. And then after that, it's just kind of diminishing returns. So, like, once you're able to fully upgrade, you know, all of your weapon slots... Why am I failing that parry? Well, that's good damage. Well, that's less than ideal. Yeah, what happened there is the game will queue up actions, and it queued up a parry, so it parried when I didn't want to. It looks like I needed 5 parries on Gwyn, so that shouldn't be too bad. Hornet Ring would probably reduce that to 4. But yeah, that's one of those things. Dark Souls 1 has an input queuing system where it'll be like, oh, you hit the button to do this, and it will queue it to do that. And that's probably responsible for some useful glitches, but it's also very responsible for many player deaths when they're like, why did you perform this action when I didn't want you to? There's ways where you can make use of it to your advantage, but it will also just hose you. So I kind of wish it wasn't there sometimes. But I'm not sure how not having it would negatively affect the gameplay because I'm used to having it. But yeah, I just got ruined by it there. But these guys are good parry practice as well. I do like how effective parries are in this game, and I do wish parries felt a lot better in the sequels. They're better in 3 than they are in 2, and 2 parries are at their worst. They're awkward to try to land, and they just don't do... Like, they do good damage, but, like, the difficulty of landing them is not worth it when you could do comparable damage with, like, 2 hits from a big weapon. So... Like, it's just so much better to auto-attack in Dark Souls 2, and to an extent 3. Because, again, parrying is hard in 3, and having openings in which to auto-attack, or just to mash attack on enemies, is very easy. Enemies like Silver Knights and Black Knights are really defensive, except for when they're attacking, so parry becomes a really good strategy for dealing with them. I'm just, like, thinking on the fly here, and like, that's a good point, Self. Good on you for noticing that. But, like, it's accurate. Like, they're... The high amount of... Flubbed it again. Ow. There we go. Okay, see, there the Q system queued up the parry that I just landed on him. Okay, I need to remember I can't roll away from him if I want to avoid that. Oh man, almost landed a parry there. Okay. Okay, that'll give me a chance to heal. I didn't have time to get my shield back up. So this is another thing that I really dislike about this game and Dark Souls. Some of the games are better about this than others. Run-backs to bosses. Like, I don't mind jamming on hard boss. I don't like having to waste a bunch of time right here on the run back to the boss. Like, this run takes ages. I don't think it's as bad as the run back to the Throne of Want area in Dark Souls 2. So if you die to, like, the Throne Watchers or Nashandra, or I guess Aldea. I've never fought Aldea. That the run backs there are that run back is stupidly long. Like, I've looked at it in the map viewer and it is absurd. but like the run back here is also very, very long, and you have a bunch of enemies in the way. They're not necessarily like, they are hard enemies, but like at a certain point you kind of get used to fighting them, so it's like they lose a lot of their challenge. And so for the most part, it's just like you're making me run back. Fume Knight's a really good example of a good run back, where the Fume Knight fight is a very, very hard fight. Incredibly difficult fight. But, at least in my experience. But the run back to it is extremely short. So, like, if the run back to a boss is short, I don't mind it being hard. If the run back is long, I want the boss to be relatively easy, because I don't want to have to do the run back. So that's the problem with Artorias. I dislike the Artorias fight because the run back to it is so long. I have a similar issue with Manus. Like, I don't care how fun that fight is. The run back is so long that it becomes unenjoyable to me. And this fight back, or the run back to Gwyn here, is also very, very long. And like, if there was a bonfire that I could use just right outside the boss door, I would be far happier. Well, that was less than ideal. I should have time to heal at the start of the fight with Gwyn, like once I step inside here. I want to take a couple steps forward, but yeah, that was too early. And then he kicks it. I need to stop running. Okay, I'm dead here. Like, the thing is, I want to be able to spend time learning the fight, but when I have to, and I'm having to relearn it here because it's been so long. And like, I could go further and get more levels and get more vitality, and this would become easier. And I'd have more defense as well. I don't know if 73 is low level or not, but like, I could do stuff to make this a little bit better. But the main issue that I'm running into here is I have to run back every single time. And that's a design element that I've always disliked in all of these games, is having to do this. So like, is the Lothric boss fight cool? Against Prince Lothric? Kinda, but like, it's got a long enough run back that I kinda cease to enjoy it, because I spend so much time running back. I'm not going to need all of these Estus flasks, so I really do not mind using them to heal here. I want to figure out the timing for that initial parry, because that's a good way to start the fight off right. Okay, whatever. I'll backstab him. I don't need whatever he drops, because if he drops anything, it's probably a dung pie, because that's what he's given you the past couple times. This is now a 10-hour stream. I think this is probably officially my longest stream. I could see doing one of these, like, sometimes. This definitely feels like a sometimes food. This guy can drop useful-ish stuff, but it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to do anything with that loot anyway. Like, I'm not going to replay the seed. If I do, it'll be a heck of a lot faster, just because I know where the friggin' Lordvessel is. Man, that was a massive search, wasn't it? That was too wrong. No timing. His kick puts me off my guard and makes it very easy for him to just hit me and kill me. I can't survive very many hits from him. If this goes until 10 p.m. my time, which is in about half an hour, I'm just going to call it. Like, I've finished the seed. I'm just failing against Gwyn enough. Because at that point, I'm going to need to go get food and all sorts of other things, like take a break from streaming. They'll have been going for 10 and a half hours. Yes. That was way too early. Okay, I need 2 heals to max out my health. Yeah, I just have defense rings up, which feels fine. Again, I would prefer Havel's ring or something, but... I don't have access to Havel's ring because I have no idea where it is. It could be literally anywhere in the game. It's not progress, so... I should avoid getting smacked by him. And him. I'm glad I got this good shield. Wow, that was just completely flubbed. Okay, well, I'm dead. See, the thing is, like, I don't mind that I have only, like, 2 mistakes against him. I mind that I have 2 mistakes against him, and it takes me a minute and a half to run back. Let's see. 5:20. 10 hours, 5 minutes, 20 seconds, about, is when I started this. I want to actually verify that's like a minute and a half run back. Because, again, I have to deal with these black knights along, like, I don't 100% have to. If I was fast rolling, I probably could get away from them a little bit more easily. But they're just kind of caught up, and it was bad, and I didn't like it, so. I'm choosing to deal with them because it makes it worse if I don't. Okay, never mind. That doesn't count towards the time. That was me just failing there. Okay, 6:15. 6:15. Trying to keep 6:15 in my head. Maybe I can parry this guy properly this time. Okay, now he's out of the way. So he won't chase me to this guy, who I then need to parry, so he doesn't chase me to the next one. I think I'm going to backstab this guy. That seems a little bit safer. $6.15 is $7.30. I think I was optimistic with a minute and a half. For like a fight that can be over in seconds. Because I'm probably a little bit underleveled by about like 8 levels or something. Okay, managed to run through his fog in my face. Okay, this is going to be like a solid 2 minutes, 2+ minute run back. Like I want 10-second or less run back. Like literally, I want the bonfire right outside the boss's fog board. Because this to me is an artificial difficulty. This is not a legitimate difficulty. Like this is not difficult. This is just time wasting. Yeah. So it is over 2 minutes to get back to Gwyn. Okay. Heal. There we go. Got it. Woo. Oh, and he gave me a white titanite slab. Thanks, Gwyn. Now I can upgrade my Eido. Did it, everyone. We got there. We got there. Thank you for my 70,000 souls. Woo! Obviously, I wasn't doing that with the timer, but the stream has been live for over... That was over 10 hours. Even with my break in there.
We are here to serve your highness.
This is always such a cool ending.
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our
Lord hath Eternus. Okay, I'm not sitting through credits. Yep, that's nice. Okay. All right, everyone. That's going to bring a conclusion to this crazy long stream. So I'm going to call it there. I will be back next week, as far as I'm aware, probably with Guild Wars 1, though. Probably not with another Dark Souls randomizer. But I do want to do more Dark Souls 1 randomizers, at least leading up to Elden Ring. I'm still not sure if I want to stream that game or not. We will see. One of the big reasons why I would strongly consider not is because I'm not sure how well my machine will be able to handle both. Because it is definitely an older video card at this point. So anyway, like I said, going to go ahead and wrap things up for me for today. So thank you all very much for watching. Until next time, everyone. Take care. Goodbye. Classic.